Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Happy Tuesday to you all. We've got some fantastic shows lined up for you, as always, today. We've got a real mix of guests today. You know, sometimes on a Tuesday we flip-flop kind of between guests quite often. Not today. We've got 4 different guests this morning. There's 4 different for the afternoon show as well, so it's absolutely lovely. So we're kicking off with Debbie. Obviously, we told you that we would be back today with some brilliant shows, and we have got a brand new launch for you that we're going to be starting the show with. 2 o'clock, we have got Toni, who's going to be joining us from Wild Spider. Then we have got the Gyro-Cut, that is back with some new bits as well that we actually haven't seen before in any of those shows at 3 o'clock. 4 o'clock, we've got Amy from Hunkydory. We are launching the brand new Essential Book of Gift Tag Sentiments, but we've got lots of other things that are coming up in that show as well. 5 o'clock, we're going to be back with Debbie from Crafter's Companion. You have got the Good Tidings Gift Bag Pad Collection. I always struggle to say that. I have to slow down. I don't know why, but I always trip on that. But this is one of my absolute favourites, so it's amazing that is back. 6 o'clock, we have got Hunkydory back with the cute and cuddly Woodland Collection. 7 o'clock, Dave will be on with an hour of incredible savings and exclusive offers. And then at 8 o'clock, we have got Creative Expressions joining you as well with a new entomology collection. I was like, can I say that? Let's see. Yes, I can. Well done. So a really lovely day right up, of course, until 9 o'clock. Now, we are really excited about the new launch that we have today, aren't we? We, and you may yourself, if you've looked onto the website, you want to shop ahead because it's worth it in this hour, because not only do we have a new launch, but we actually have loads of kind of favourites that are back in stock. We've got better deals than we've ever seen before. We've got the likes of the wax tool back in, which has been out for a while. We've got the gems. So have a little look and kind of shop ahead if you'd like to during this hour. But this brand new collection, you may look at it and you may think, Thanksgiving collection? We're not in America. You know, not many of us, obviously, here do Thanksgiving. Do not worry about that. You have to remember, okay, that crafters have this incredibly, don't you, large international audience, right? This, when I looked at this, me and Laura were literally sitting upstairs and we were going, I mean, it doesn't feel Thanksgiving to us because there is one tiny sentiment across all of it that does say Happy Thanksgiving. The rest of it, you could be doing your autumn cards. You would be using the likes of your Leafs Forever. You've got an amazing turkey, which is one of my favourite things I've ever seen, which, again, you could be going to Christmas. You could just be using him as a character all year round. It really, for me, I would personally ignore the name Thanksgiving Collection because that isn't what I would be using it for. You can if you want to, but it's a generic collection,
isn't it? It's a generic autumnal. Literally huge. And I'm not going to lie, he's got a soft spot in my heart, that turkey.
I love him.
I absolutely love him. He's super cute and really easy to put together as well. But yeah, it is a collection that will take you through autumn. I mean, I was walking through, grabbing my dinner today and walking through, and there were all the leaves on the floor and the colours.
It's all red and everything now, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's exactly what this collection is all about. And I'll break it down. Do you know what I love about it? It's a small dinky collection. It's not a huge collection. It's but a very useful one, one that I know you'll use in all of your autumnal makes.
And I feel like at the moment as well, you know, we've been talking about this quite a lot, that the smaller sort of size cards, they've become probably the most popular that we're hearing at the moment.
Yeah, I'm still a big girl.
Them,
I still love the big. I still love those big cards. But yeah, if you want to make really small cards that are, you know, in keeping with the fashion at the minute, then absolutely
it's great for that, isn't it?
This collection as well.
Should we have a little look at exactly what is in it that we've actually got? And by the way, you will be getting a saving on this price as well. So that is what it should be if you're going for all the individual elements. But once we've had a look through it, we will come down and take it to an even lower price.
Well, I will start with what we call the Happy Thanksgiving part of this collection. But it is actually just and I will just show you, it is just the sentiment itself on that side that says Happy Thanksgiving. That's the only nod to Thanksgiving in the collection. Because this beauty, I think you'll use ever such a lot. It's got a decorative feature and a matte feature. It actually is like a skeleton cut, so it cuts independently. You'll see, because I'm going to do that in my first demo.
Super.
And then a matte piece at the back as well. So that's your Happy Thanksgiving. And like I said, the only nod to Thanksgiving on that is that one sentiments there, because the rest of it you're going to see in a second is
And
more of a
that
thankful
leaf
and
has
blessed.
give thanks actually written into it, does it?
It
as well?
does,
I've just
yes.
noticed that. I thought I've never seen
It's got
something
give
like that.
thanks written in there,
It's nice,
which
isn't it?
it can be camouflaged in.
Okay,
but you can make it stand out by either cutting it into it again and adding it over the top, or colouring it in, which is what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I just cheat that way.
That's really cool.
We've got where I feel that this collection is the grateful and blessed. So again, the sentiments, that's why we call it it's the sentiment that you're going to use a lot on that one, which is called the grateful and blessed. But look at this, where you've got your pumpkins on there, all of your autumnal kind of vegetables on there, the acorns, and two of my favourite ones with those gorgeous foliage,
yes,
we'll call it. But I absolutely love that one. The leaves on there as well. So a really lovely set
with the size
there.
of that foliage as well. I mean, it'd be great for like corners, but also you could create a whole wreath. I was thinking with
Absolutely.
that.
Absolutely. Now, the one that I really do love is this, because it's got the sentiments where you have got your thankful, and you can put thankful for you, or thankful for everything you do. So this is where I feel that this collection comes into its own. It's like very much of a thanks and, being blessed and to have whatever it is in your life. So yes, so that one is your diet that's called thankful.
Yeah.
And then the cutest one.
Go on.
I love him. I just think he's super
yes,
cute.
our favourite.
He's super cute. It's the Thanksgiving turkey. I just love him. I think he is proper cute. And you literally it's like building your own turkey there, where you've got the part of him, the head on there, all the wings, all the features with the eyes, the nose, his little
I don't even know what that's called.
I don't even know what that's called.
No,
the
bit
official name for it, the bit that hangs down. I just love that. So that is your turkey.
You know, when you're looking at that though as well, you know that large part that obviously forms the turkey.
Yeah.
That could be a fan, that could be a seashell.
Fan, yeah.
Like, you know, it's just sort of
it's got
looking at that, choose it individually as well. Yeah.
Absolutely. So that's your turkey one. And then lastly, just to tie it all in together, we've got the Thanksgiving pad. But when you look at this, and this is all single-sided, you're getting 24 sheets where you've got a mixture of autumn plaids.
Yeah.
Obviously, autumnal. Look at I genuinely adore. I wish we'd had this in a 12 by 12 or an 8 by 8. I absolutely love this. But you can see those autumnal colours running through there. I've got a picnic blanket like that. Again, look, where all of it matches there.
It does, doesn't it?
And again, lots of plaids in there that are really quite nice. But I do love the printed ones there. And again, the colours of this, absolutely fabulous. And again, that is 24 sheets of your Thanksgiving paper pad that's coming along in that collection. However, I haven't got my ribbons with me.
We've got some just there.
That satin ribbon, because you are also going to get in that collection 3 sets of satin ribbons. It's from the Halloween collection, the vintage Halloween. The reason we chose that is because if you look at the colours, they kind of match with all the paper
they cross over,
so we particularly chose those to pop in this collection. Again, just that finishing touch, but you've got those 3 striking colours, that lovely navy, that really warm pumpkin kind of colour, and that really dark forest kind of green.
Yeah, incredible, aren't they? And so it's a lovely collection, as you can see. It should be $44.94. But we are doing the brand new launch today. Now, you always know that generally launch prices are the best time to obviously buy everything, because we do give the biggest saving that we can. So obviously within this, you are getting that fantastic 6x6 pad that you've got there. You're getting a mix of your dies, of your stamps as well that are coming with this. You are then also getting the ribbon to go with it and to finish it off perfectly as well. And I mean, such lovely samples as you can see there, where we're sort of using those die and stamp sets of some of the sort of ideas you could have to form things when you get this home as well. Now today, $34.99. So we are giving you an additional £10 off. So when you think about it, it's almost like getting the paper pad and the ribbons completely for free. Or you could be thinking, well, it's like me getting one of the die sets for free. So really, really wonderful saving on this for you today. And I just think as well, like, it could cross over so many different occasions because you've got that be thankful in the leaf. That could be all year round as a just because to somebody. It could be for a friendship card. You know, you're grateful, for example, grateful and blessed. That's another one that could be, you know, it could be births. It could be anything like that. It could be birthdays. Then you have got that amazing turkey image that we see. I mean, think Christmas, but also think about doing kind of children's cards because, again, pop that into different colours and suddenly that's very fun. We were saying it reminds a bit of Chicken Run, even though Chicken Run's about a chicken. It has that kind of illustrative purpose, you know, to it. So there's a lot of kind of other ways that you'll be able to really use this collection and sort of move it around. Should we do a demo on it?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to start with the Happy Thanksgiving one,
Brilliant.
but mainly focus on the Give Thanks leaf.
Yeah.
This was the shape of the leaves that I saw today on the floor. You know, I was so tempted to pick them up because I love doing things like that with kids. Now, this die set in itself is
big,
two separate pieces. That one cuts into it. This one creates that lovely skeleton-like piece that actually you can then mount onto the top because having that separate means that you're able to cut a solid piece out as well.
Yeah, really
so I'm just going to start off by running it through with the... Debbie, get that in the right way. With the inner piece inside. Let's get that in. I knew that would happen if I started moving it around.
There we go.
There we go, that's better. And I'm going to hold that down because I am going to cut in to this craft card.
Yeah.
Works lovely with craft card, let me just tell you. This kind of collection screams, get hold of your craft card. I am also going to pop on there while I've got it running through there. I am going to use the thankful die as well without taking, I knew that'd happen. Without taking my tape off. Let's get rid of that tape. It's stuck on the back of the die. Sometimes happens, but it's easy to get off.
Yeah, we can pull it off.
Because I don't want to run that through. It'll stick to all the
No,
cardstock.
definitely not.
So let's pop that down. And again, I'll just hold that with some low-tack tape as well. And we'll run that through the Gemini machine. So let me just pop all of those onto there. Now it's got decorative features, so you will use your magnetic shim. Sometimes I talk about a solid not needing that, but you do need the 3 full plates on top of that to get the best cut. And then run that through. And then when I take that out, you'll see that lovely Give Thanks running through the vein of the leaves. It's just a lovely sentiment that's wrapped inside that autumn leaf there.
Okay.
So again, when we take that off, let's just put them up there. You'll see, I'm just going to take my tape off, put that back onto there.
Great.
And then take, in fact, let me do a little Debbie bash again. There we go. Let's just take that out. And then we'll poke out all those pieces.
Oh, wow. Look.
And you'll see the Give Thanks running through that centre. But like I said, in a second, you'll see it pop out that little bit more. I love this. Honestly, I've got so many plans with this one.
Yeah, it's so intricate as well, isn't it, when you actually see it come out like that?
Absolutely. I'm just going to move that as well. And let's get that thankful out because I'm going to use that one as well onto there. All right, so be careful when you've got like delicate die cuts like this because obviously I've often said it before, when I sometimes pull them out, I really yank them out of the die and then end up with ripped parts. So I'm just going to move all my rubbish off there. And then you've got, I'm just going to put that underneath some black so you can actually see there that Give Thanks. And I'm just going to highlight that a little bit with a tri-blend. I'm going to go in with a dark colour, just going over to make that word stand out. Yeah. Because I want it to take a bit of a centre stage. Again, you could die cut that through again in some different coloured cardstock, maybe a lighter one to make it pop out of there. Bit of green, that'd look nice. And then just snip out the Give Thanks and then overlay it onto the top. But I do like to cheat a little bit and just run a pen over the top. Yeah. There we go. Great. And go all the way across.
All of these bits as well, just to let people know, are available individually on the web. So, for example, if you were seeing that die set and thinking, that's the one I want, then do jump on and get that. Or if you're thinking extras with a paper pad, it's just so you know it's all there on the website if you do want some individuals also.
Right, so that's that done, where you can see now I've made that word literally pop out that little bit more, but you'll see it when I stick some white cardstock underneath it. So you can see Give
great.
Thanks has really popped out.
Yeah.
I'm just going to ink a little bit of, in fact, actually, no, you're not, Debbie. Leave it as it is. I like that one. I'm going to leave it as it is. But then we're going to cut out. So I've got some of the paper from the 6x6 paper pad that's coming from the collection. And I'm going to use now just the solid die on its own. So I'm going to put that to one side.
Yep.
I wonder if I can get two cut out at the same time. We'll give it a go.
Yeah, probably.
So I'm going to just cut that out twice.
Yep.
Again, I'm going to pop my plate underneath first before I sit that down. There we go. And then just hold that down with some low tack tape. I think it should be okay like that. And then run that through the die cutting machine. Now, I know the power of the Gemini. I think it should cut, because that's the 300 matte black cardstock and a 100 is it 160 or 180, the paper pad? Oh, it's 180.
Yeah, 180.
So it should have done that and cut that through. Oh, yeah. Look at that. This paper pad is absolutely... I love the colours of this paper pad. Yeah. It's just beautiful. And I would, if you can stretch to add in an extra one or two of those onto there, because did Laura say
it's $4.99, so we've got the code there, HP2096, if you do want one of them on its own, and $4.99 is just a brilliant price.
That's
for a paper pad, isn't it?
Yeah, really is. Yeah, absolutely. Right, so I've got myself my leaf in solid black. I've also got, because what I wanted to do was create a little bit of a drop shadow for the style of the card that I'm going to do. So I'm just going to add, now then, did I get me? There we go. Let's pop the glue on. Yeah. And I'm just going to seal those together. Now, I have cut more than one of those, surprise, surprise. I always have some Blue Peter style ones at the side of me.
Of course.
But of course, saves a lot of time. But then again, just drop shadowing. I'm just going to drop it down slightly and to the right to create just a hint of a shadow behind that. And I think, that's just about right how I want that one. There we go. And I'm going to do that again with the secondary one that I've got cut out. So I'll pop some more glue just onto there. And we'll do the same where I'm going to do a little bit of a drop shadow again.
Makes the colour almost come out even more, doesn't it, with the black?
Yeah, it gives it that, it's like framing into when you do your mats and layers, but that drop shadow just gives it that extra little pop, which I do love. And I tend to do, I'll be honest, I tend to do a lot of drop shadows with most of me die cuts, because I feel like it just, like I said, makes it pop that little bit more. So that's two of those done. And what I did do was I cut one solid piece out into some watercolour cardstock, and I just added lemon tonic and a bit of orange around the outside because my little Give Thanks piece is that. It's going to sit over the top.
On that, yeah.
So because that's intricate though, I do need to use the dotty tape pen. It's no good trying to
no,
I mean, you can if you've got a steady hand, but I know what I'm like with glue.
So hard,
and I try to be delicate. It ends up not being delicate, and I end up splodging absolutely everywhere. But the thing about the dotty tape pen is that it hits the right spots, it hits the right places, and doesn't bring out any glue residue when I turn that over.
No, exactly.
Which is what I absolutely love. Now, I'm not going to drop shadow that one. I'm just going to layer that straight over the top, because I think that colour just literally gives it that little bit of pop.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm just going to seal that down. And now I know that there's no glue on this side at all, which is why my dotty tape pen is invaluable, and why I will never, ever tire of using it.
No, and we've got a good deal actually available on all the tape pens as well, so people can see that on the web. We'll come to that in a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so I think we're ready to put the card together.
Super.
So I've got, I've gone big again. I did say I like going big. So I've got an 8x8 card base, and I've just done a little matte and layer with some matte black cardstock and some of our multi-purpose cardstock. I actually used, now you'll see that this isn't from the 6x6. This was from the plaid pads, we've got them and I absolutely love this one. But again, I thought it's got autumnal colours in there, so I just felt like it would really work with this one. So I'm just going to pop some glue onto the back of there, and I did it to the full length of. Now, when I do my mats and layers, I always come down 1/4 inch. So I've come down 1/4 inch then again. So that was an 8 by 8, 7 3/4 square, 7 1/2 square.
Yeah.
So I've gone up to 7 1/2 to make it just appear like it's going across that centre and not hanging over the edge.
Okay.
And then again, I've done the same with the mats. And I think if I remember rightly, let me just see if I can, I think I did 4, I did.
Yeah.
I did a 4 inch and then 3 3/4 and then 3 1/2 so that it just frames it really well. And I
Yeah,
do
it
love a
does.
bit of matting layer. It's that detail that just makes that look pops.
Yes,
It just
yeah,
gives it that professional look as
Yeah.
well. Now, all I'm going to do then is going to grab my leaves and I'm just going to decide where I want them, because at first I was going to go and having them across the centre.
Okay,
But then
yeah.
I thought,
I might mix them up.
yeah, I'm going to mix it up a little bit, because I do like to mix it up a little bit. I'm going to keep these 2 bits flat, so I'm going to come in with me straight edge one there. So let me just pop my glue all over. There we go. And pop that one. Ooh, shall we? Let's have a think.
Like spin,
I think I am.
Yeah, I like
I think
that.
I'm going to go that little bit on a skew whiff angle. There we go. Pop that one down.
And that shows as well how you can use this collection and create those bigger size cards like we were talking about as well.
You don't have to do small cards at all. And again, let's just come in a little bit skew whiff on that side. This one though, I'm going to raise because I want that to pop
Okay.
out that little bit more. So I'm just going to pop one of my square pads onto the back.
Yeah.
And then again, pop that into the centre.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Just lift that off a little bit. But I just want to finish off that. So I did have the thankful, and I'm thinking thankful for everything you do. Let's have a little play with that one. Yeah, I think I will.
Yeah, I like
Yeah, and I know it's got your give thanks there, but I do love, do you know, did you hear a noise then? I thought, I can hear my belly rumbling because I've not eaten anything.
I think
But
it's next door. I don't think it's...
I heard my belly going and I thought, is that my belly? Is it really that, my stomach making that noise?
You can't close it. Yeah, Laura's like, you know, could you ask them to close their door? I was like, I don't think they can because they open up into the museum, which obviously we edge onto just there. So it's like, you know, when you're kind of presenting on there, you walk into the museum and stuff. So there is a door. It's like a dinosaur, isn't it? I don't know what they're doing.
I like that.
Yeah, well, you go and have a little look. You can see all them gemstones, but they're obviously making a lot of noise.
Oh, I didn't realise.
Yeah.
I didn't realise. Oh, I'll have to have a little nosy. You know the thing, I walk around with blinkers on me in this place, I'm telling you. Right, so I'm going to put my thankful down. Again, see how useful that dotty tape pen is.
Yes.
And then again, I think what I'm just going to do is just lift, give it a little bit of a lift. Yeah, I'll just put one on there. Let's just use that one. I'm going to cut that down, but I don't need to because I've got there.
Lovely.
And then finish that off. In fact, do I pop it up there? Or do I pop it? I think I might.
think there,
I think
yeah.
I'm going to go there, actually. Let's just go just there.
Yeah.
And then, now then, I've got some pearls, so I could break it
You
up.
could put everything
So do
on.
I use pearls or do I use gems?
I think pearls.
Do you think
With
pearls?
this one, I do. You know,
Right.
because it's like, they're sort of, I don't know, they feel more like matte colours. Like,
Now then, choices. Sherilyn, you're going to have to help me.
know,
What
the
colour do I use? Do I use the golden one to match and bring out that one?
think
Or
so.
do I use whites?
yeah.
Do you think red
Maybe
is a
red.
bit... Do you think red's a bit...
I think I'd go orange,
Let's have a little look.
I reckon, because I think the white
Oh,
will
I
get
think...
lost
Yeah,
on
I think
white.
I've made my mind up.
Yeah, we're done.
We're done.
We've got these available on the show as well, so we'll come to those in a moment also.
Yeah, so sorry, I've just like literally thrown.
No, it's
everything
great. I
at
mean,
you
why
think
wouldn't
on
you?
this one? Now, I haven't got my picky up tool with me, but I know that Laura, I mentioned it to her before in the meeting, and she's worked a magic. And let me tell you, I don't know how she's done it, bless her, because I thought we were all out. But she's managed to get the picky up tool.
It's brilliant.
Which is brilliant. But I'll let you
and the
show that in a
refills that
second.
I've not had on shows.
I
since the
know,
launch,
yeah. I was
so-
just, you know, excuse me a minute while I'm having a fight with me.
It'd be a lot easier if you had your picky up tool.
I know, yeah, definitely, definitely. So I'm just using my pencil that I've got at the minute because I did have one in my craft bag, but for some reason it's had legs and walked.
Someone's took it. They thought.
Well, I think so. I think they probably thought that looks nice. I quite like that. So let me just put those back into their box because it is a big, massive tub with the most amazing colours in there, and you've got that choice of gems or pearls, and I just think that finishes that off.
That's fabulous.
And again, just to show you, we might call this the Thanksgiving collection, but I just want you to look at it and think,
what you can
who
do.
are you thankful in your life for? Who is it that you want to say thanks to? Who are you blessed to have in your life? I think it's a really good collection to feel blessed and to feel thankful for those people that you care so much about. And if you are making to sell as well, this is going to be a lovely one that will draw people to it because it's just something that little bit different.
It is, and the colours and everything, isn't it, with that? So just to give you a reminder of exactly what you're getting in this. Now, this is your Happy Thanksgiving set that we've got here. So you're getting your 3 dies, your 2 dies and your stamp, I should say, within this. So you can cut the outer leaf, you can cut that inner amazing one, which was, you know, really detailed, which says they give thanks as well. And then you get your Happy Thanksgiving stamp. You then get your Thankful set that we've got here. So you've got your Thankful in that big die that we saw, and then you've got your stamps of your for you or your for everything you do. So you can see with those, you can decide which one you want to go with the Thankful. It then also comes with your Grateful and Blessed. Now this comes with a multitude of dies. You get your stamp of your Grateful and Blessed, but then you get your foliage, you get your pumpkins, you get a real lovely kind of quality with the acorns, so a huge amount to be able to kind of create scenes like that. We then get that awesome turkey, and you've got so many dies to be able to actually put him together, so 13 to be able to build him up into that lovely lovely kind of finish that you get to see with that. We also get to bring you some ribbons as well. So this comes with the greens and the 3 different thicknesses. You also get that lovely deep navy, and you get the reds that we're seeing. And then finally, you get this Thanksgiving paper pad as well. And that is all today for £34.99, so a £10 saving on this one as well. Now, if you do want an extra with the paper pad, which I know a lot of you will do, then we have got that available at £4.99. You are getting 12 different designs in here. You're getting 2 of each as well, and it is 180 GSM on your 6x6s. So you can pop it straight down as a kind of card mat if you want to, or you can snip into it, anything you want, because there's lots of embellishments you can see on those sort of floral ones with the pumpkins to be able to snip into as well. So it's a really, really fabulous opportunity on that. Now, the other things that obviously Debbie used was the pearls and the gems. Now, we have got these available on the show today, which is absolutely super. Now, if you were wanting both of them normally, they're £19.99 each, so you would be looking at £39.98, which is brilliant because you've got that gorgeous storage. Now, you can see the amount of colours that you get in these as well. So, you know, if we look at your gems, for example, you've got those yellows into the blues, you've got the greens, you've got those fabulous kind of burgundy tones, pinks, you've got violets, deep blues, and you've got that borealis, which I can never say that word, but a great amount of kind of full colour that's coming out of those with every movement. They're all faceted as well, which is why it catches the light. Then you've got the pearls that you can see here. So you again, oranges, blues, greens, you've got the deep reds, you've got the pinks, the purples. Laura has just said they really should put in the descriptions for us how many we get.
They are on the box.
They're on the box.
They're on the box, but we don't have the box here in the studio.
But I can basically remember because I got it so wrong with Craig.
Did you?
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. With me and Kat were convinced we were correct, okay? We read the box where it tells you that you've got 3 mil to 6 mil, how many of each, we were adding it up. So we were like, you've got 900 in this one, you've got 1,100 in this one. And Craig was like, he was like, it's over 9,000, it's over 11,000. We were like, no, we've added it up. He was completely correct. We went, all these customers writing in saying, Craig's right, Craig's right, Craig's right. So yeah, you actually get, it's 11,000 in the gems and 9,000 in that. And we'd added it not per colour.
Do you know, I've never thought to count them. And I know when I looked at it and I looked at it and I was like, 900. I was looking and thinking, There's got to be more than that
we were
in
wrong,
there.
very
so
wrong.
now I get it. So we said those quantities last time when me and Dave were on. And I kept looking at it and thinking,
and it's not
do
right.
you know what I'm doing the head scratch? And I'm thinking, there's about
9,000
200 in
and
one
then
of those
11,000.
pots at the side.
I know, so you basically get about 20,000 across both of the boxes. And everyone was happy to buy these, thinking they were just getting 2,000. So when they realised they were getting 20,000, it was like,
I will
even
tell
better,
you, that'll last you a long time. That's a lot of gems, a lot of pearls.
Phenomenal, aren't they?
Beautiful colours, different sizes that you're going to be able to, I mean, embellish to your heart's content. And 9 times out of 10, when I do a little bit of gem embellishment or the jewelled ones, I only use about 3 or 4 tops on a card, As you've just seen, I've just put 3 on that one. 3 out of that, that's going to be a lot of cards. I'm going to be able to decorate.
All your cards if you wanted to. We're down to £29.98. That is for both today. So a £5 saving on each of those boxes for you to be able to get them, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it, to be able to get that. There isn't an abundance of these, which is super, because I just always think you want to jazz up your cards, and for me,
I
make them
love
a little bit more
that's
special.
the reason I've always done it in the entire time I've worked for Crafted Companion and beyond. All my crafting life, I have used gems as an embellisher. Started with my Auntie Jean, that's where she got me.
Oh, really? Was it?
With the adhesive ones, but the adhesive backing ones can work out quite expensive.
Yeah, they can.
Whereas this is like they're all loose. And there's so many of them that this 2 sets there is going to last you for the longest time.
But that's where this packaging as well, the box, the storage is great because you won't lose them. Because obviously you just, like you did there, you took a few extras out, you just pop them straight back in, you close it up, they're safe, they're secure, and they're not going to kind of end up everywhere, which is not what you want. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through for these. I'm really excited for you to be able to get them and to be able to obviously use them, whether it is the gems you want, whether it is the pearls that you're wanting there. But of course, discounted price. So £10 off, £5 off each of those boxes for you to be able to get them, which is an absolutely superb opportunity. So massive well done. If it's in your basket, do make sure you check it out. As we keep saying, lots of times at the moment, we're finding people sitting with things in their basket until later in the day, and then it's sold out. You know, it just keeps happening. So please remember, you can check out as many times during the day as you want. You will still only pay the one-off P&P of £4.95. So you don't need to fill your basket and check out once. You can check out 100 times if you wanted to and still only pay the once. Now, the other thing that we've got which comes with this is your pickup tool. Now, we did the launch of this. It's been absolutely loved. And we've, since then, when I've brought it back, we've been sold out of this. Now, there's been once, not with me, I think it was with Dave, where a deal was done for you to be able to get the pickup tool, which is absolutely beautiful, I have to say. I just love how it looks with all of the gems in it.
To it, a real luxury feel to it.
And it's great to be double-ended as well. So you've got your pokey tool and you've also got your wax,
it's actually not a pokey tool, because if you feel at the end, it's got a square end.
Oh.
So it's a flat end to help you with your gems.
Oh, I see.
So
that's why it repositions them. So
you can reposition them rather than using the wax side. The wax side will pick up your gem. And that wax end is a replaceable one. So it unscrews and then you can pop your replaceable one into there.
It's really easy to do, isn't it? You can just see how that screws in and out.
Screw that in, screw that out, and then you put that back when the other one goes. Be careful not to be heavy-handed. I did it the first time. Oh my God, I thought you had to screw it right in. I broke my wax in my foot. I was bawling my eyes out. I'm like, why have I broke it straight away? But this is me, I'm heavy-handed.
At least you get an extra, even with the pack. So
and I had extra, exactly. I had the extra in there. So you get an extra one in the pack.
Yeah.
But are you going to do...
Yes, we've got the refills as well. So we've got 3 extra refills that you can see there as well. Now, this bundle I've never done, right? It has been on once, and we're actually going to do this today. There is only 30 chances. I will let you know. It sold out last time it was on. We're going to match the price of just the tool. Now, this tool sold and sells brilliantly. As I say, we haven't been able to be bringing it to you. It's £9.99 on its own with the 1 refill. You're now getting these refills, which we couldn't even get when I was asking for them last week, for free. So to actually throw that all in.
Again, because you've got in fact, if you think about it, you've got 5 eggs there.
Yeah.
And that's going to last you a long time, because that's not a wax that just works a couple of times.
No, not at all.
It's a sticky wax that you just keep picking, and honestly, I've still got the first, obviously there's a second one that I put in because I brought the first one, but it's still got the same one in and I use it all the time at home.
Yeah.
So yeah, absolutely. It's an incredible tool and a very stylish tool as well.
It is, that's what I
but
love.
a very useful
Feels
tool.
great, doesn't it?
Yeah, for any of your gems that you don't have any backing to, you know, any adhesive backing to, that one's a really useful tool to have in your crafty stash, and it's super stylish.
It is.
I did have two. I'm down to one at home. One was
None
in the
here.
bag. Something's happened to it. It's probably me. I've dropped it out, knowing what I'm like. But can you see that end?
Yeah.
It's got that flat end. You need that. We don't want it to be a poker tool. That's not what it's about. It's to reposition your pearls, your gems into the right spot once you've popped your glue down, popped it on there where you've picked it up, and just reposition it. Because you know, you try and line them up straight.
Yeah, you want them in the
You
perfect.
want them straight. That side of that tool is the one that will reposition them for you.
Half the stock has gone now, so well done if you've managed to jump in and get this. We've got multi-buyers in as well. And what I would say, obviously, because this wasn't even in the show, we actually were talking about the turkey, and we were saying about kind of getting parts of the turkey.
Yeah.
So we were going to use this to reposition the bits of the turkey. Then we went, oh, we've got the gems, brilliant. We want that for the... So it just shows how much you're going to be using this tool as well. I don't understand why we've thrown these in for free in terms of the fact that I know when we launched this was so popular. This had completely sold out for a good while. We could have brought them back like that. Instead, Craft said, we've just got it back into stock. Let's just bring them both as a deal where that is free for you today. £5.99 on its own. So a really super deal. And I can understand people multi-buying because they're probably thinking Christmas presents.
Yeah, exactly.
Because that would be a great little Christmas present for somebody.
Can I tell you what I also use it for?
Go on.
So can you see my nails?
Yeah. Oh, do you put your gems on there?
I put my gems on my nails. So,
good idea.
and I use the picky up tool. So if I just put my finger there, I've got the gem in the centre. I pick it up with the picky up tool, pop it on
really
there,
good
and then I
idea.
use the repositioning side to place it. So you
So
wouldn't.
nail art, if you do nail art, it's
love nail art. It's a great tool for nail art as well.
Yes, 100%.
Because it does help place them, put them on, pick them up, put them on, and then obviously I have to seal it with gel. But it then helps me position it, because the last thing I want to be doing is trying to do it with my finger. It doesn't work. So my
and you end up with glue all
fabulous
over
tool works to do my nails.
Oh wow, there you go. So that's another thing that you can use this for. We are limited now. We have got over 3/4 of the stock has gone now. So if you do want this, be very, very quick. In fact, there's more of you with this now sitting in your basket than availability. I'll leave it with you because that is going to sell out. So massive well done, of course, if you've managed to get it. Now I can spot next to me, so I'm going to have to come across to this because I keep, you know, when you just keep your eye keeps drawing to something. This acetate is absolutely gorgeous.
It is, and it's our pumpkin spice edition of our heaviest acetate that we do. So you may have seen our Christmas ones in the past. I think we brought an Halloween one out. Well, now we've got an autumnal one and it is the pumpkin season. We're coming into that. But look at this, and this is the heaviest the heaviest one we do. I think it's 380 microns on there,
incredible.
if I remember rightly. But look at this, and it's beautifully foiled as well. Look at the shine there. Now, I will tell you that every single one of these sheets that's in the 8x8 and the 12x12 has a protective film on it. So you need to remove the protective film before you start doing anything with it. But it's just there for transitional purposes.
Keep it secure.
We'll go through these designs because they're absolutely fabulous. You're going to get 12 sheets of your 12x12 with that pumpkin, with that lovely, the autumnal leaves. The thanks, is it thanks or is it the leaves? It calls leaves, isn't it? That's the leaves one.
This is
the word leaves one. And then there's the pumpkin one.
And
then there's the other.
We've got like the
checkered one.
Yes.
As well.
Yeah. So you can see all of them. And again, I mean, with these, if you wanted to actually like snip into them or colour onto it or anything like that as well for embellishments, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Don't think just because it's got that heavyweight construction that you have to use it for heavyweight construction. You can use it for anything. Anything you want to. I love the checkered one.
I know, that one as well.
Isn't that lovely?
You know what? You don't often see this colour on acetate either. It's normally sort of silver or gold, isn't it?
We've gone with those warm autumn autumn colours.
Really nice.
And again, that's the 12x12. But then we've got it in the 8x8.
In the 8x8 that you can see there as well.
And again, it's the same. It's 12 sheets. It's 380 microns, I think we call acetate, don't we? And then look, the pumpkin spice.
It's really nice, isn't it?
By leaves. I love that one with the words on. I love the pumpkin one though as well. And I would be taking colour behind there. I would be putting the alcohol markers onto the back of there and colouring that in.
I think the same with the leaves. I'd be thinking that, wouldn't you, as well? Because
so
great shapes.
You've got that open space to be able to colour that if you want to, or keep it as it is.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So all of that today is going to be coming to you for an absolutely brilliant, brilliant price point, because you've got all of that, and then also we're going to throw these in for you as well. So these are your honeysuckle sequins. Really lovely colour, isn't it? In terms of
and again, because it's going to work with all your autumn makes. So if you love making your shaker cards or using those as embellishments, we've chosen the ones out of all the sequins that we've done. We've chosen the one that we thought would match the pumpkin, the autumn, this collection that we've got on today. We think it'll all work together beautifully.
Definitely. So today, all of that, as you can see, is going to be coming to you for you to be able to take advantage of this. So it is 12 sheets, of course, of each of these. You've got them in your 12 by 12s. You've got them in your 8 by 8s, that luxury forward acetate, 4 different designs, so you're getting 3 of each. And then you are getting that fabulous honeysuckle sequins that we're able to bring to you as well, which is a 50-gram pot, so a huge amount of sequins actually in that as well. $39.97, that is the price point we should be. Now it says here that you're going to get the honeysuckle sequins for free. Okay, so all the honeysuckle sequins, can I ask, £12.50?
No.
So that, I don't know, I don't understand what's happened with this price. I think the price has been written incorrectly, because this is what should be free from what it's saying, of course, on the graphics. You're getting free honeysuckle sequins, so we should have been taking...
Has Laura been negotiated a different price?
I feel like Laura's just...
Laura's just pressed her own button there.
It's just brilliant.
Laura's decided on that one, because, yes, it was just meant to be the honeysuckle sequins.
Yes, for free. But what it's actually done, so it should have been $34.99. What that's actually enabled is you to get a chunk off of your 8 by 8 or your 12 by 12 as well. So you're basically paying half of the 8 by 8, you're getting that for free. So
that's a good deal.
Even better than it should have been. I love it when things like that happen and you sort of notice there's been a little glitch somewhere, so we get it a bit lower.
Hey, listen, you can glitch as much as you want. When it brings bargain,
you were happy with
glitch
this.
as much as you want. That's what I'm a craft. At the end of the day, I'm a crafter.
You want to save money.
Little glitches there that you bring to us now
Without
and again.
a doubt. So yes, a great opportunity there. So if you are wanting your acetate, which is super, super cool, and really high-end glamour with that as well. Just need to let you know that the bundle with the wax tool and the wax head replacements has completely sold out. If you are wanting to still get the tool though, we have still got the tool available. So we have got that individually available for you. The refills have sold out completely, but we have still got the tool at £9.99 for you to be able to jump in for this. Do remember, of course, that does come with one of your wax heads kind of already on there. It also comes with one of the repositionable tools, and then on top of that, it comes with an extra refill as well. So if you want that, that is there at £9.99. The other bundle has completely sold out, but just wanted to kind of heads that up to you if you want to jump in and get it. Now, we've also got this, which obviously you used on your first demo, didn't you? This 12 by 12. Yeah. It's really, really nice, this one is. Now, you're getting 36 sheets on this with your harvest time plaid that we've got there. 12 different designs, and you are getting 3 of each of these designs that we can see as well. Really lovely colours, I think, in this.
Beautiful colours. We've brought plaids out before, plaid pads out before, but more pastels and blues and things like that. But we thought, because they've proved so popular every time we bring them, that we've gone with a more autumn feel to this one, where you've got all those gorgeous warm autumnal colours, and I think this one works really well and has been proving to be equally as popular as the other ones that we've brought to you in the past, which pleases me immensely, and I know it pleases Craig immensely, because we are big fans of plaid, and I know Debs loves it, because I've seen some of her work with the plaid pads, just absolutely stunning. Really.
There's so much you can do with this, isn't there? You know, and I think it really crosses over all occasions, but female cards, male cards, anything like that as well.
Yeah.
Super. So we've got this. So this is coming to you, of course, today, that whole 12 by 12. But it's also going to come today with this, which is the That's Full feeling. Now, this comes to you as a stamp and a die set that you're actually going to get. So if we spin that around, you can see that you've got that lovely die where you've got that great frame. And then, of course, there's a perfect space there if you want to pop any of your stamps in. So you've got Hello, you've got Pumpkin Spice, you've got Happy Harvest that we can see as well. So these are going to be bundled up today for a fabulous deal for you to be able to jump in and get it. Again, at $24.98, that is the price that we should be at, but we are going to take it to a lower price for you today and take a chunk, of course, off this, because instead we'd like to do this for an under £20 deal, so £19.98 for your paper bag, for also that stamp and die set as well. And do you know what, they work well together, but you'd use that stamp and die set individually with many different things as well.
Absolutely, it's a lovely sentiment. Sentiment?
That's
I know what I meant to say, yes. It's a very nice die set, and it, again, works really well with that plaid pad.
Yeah, absolutely. So £19.98 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one as well. Now, we've also got a really, really good deal on card. So what we've got today is we have got the chance for you to be able to get your luxury mixed card. Now, you're getting 3 different colours in this, and you are getting 8 of each of them as well that you can actually see. And it's a real mix, actually, of cardstock, isn't it, that we're getting within this one as well. 88 sheets in total across all 3 of these that we're bringing to you. So this is the Day of the Dead.
Yes, what we brought out with our Sheena's collection, yeah. It's gorgeous. You've got matte black cardstock. Yeah. You've got really lovely high shine mirror. And then you've got, I call it the satin, but they call it the matte mirror. Yeah. Nice to have the mix, isn't it? Kind of within that. So you're getting all 3 of those that are coming to you. Then we have also got the opportunity for you to get your vintage Halloween. So this is your luxury linen cardstock, which of course we absolutely love. But you can see such a gorgeous mix of colours there, from them sort of deep blues, we've got the greens, we've got those pumpkin colours as well, those sort of yellows, the almost sort of mauve colours that we're seeing with the burgundies as well. So all of that coming to you in another 24 sheets. Then this is the biggest card pack I've ever seen of linen cardstock. It's one of our largest ones that we've ever brought out with a quantity. Yeah. It's called Fright Night because it's got all the colours that you need for Halloween, and it was brought out with another collection. However, it's linen cardstock, so forget the name Fright Night. 100%. Look at all of the beautiful colours. You've got 40 linen sheets of A4 in those fabulous colours. There's 10 colours, and there are 4 sheets of each. Yep. Absolutely brilliant. So 88 sheets across all 3 of these as well. So you know that you're getting such a great mix, as you can see, actually, of the colours that you're about to see and of the different cardstocks that you're going to get to own as well. $49.97, fabulous. Great, great price there, obviously, for what we are about to see. But we're going to give you a big saving today. So what you're actually going to get when we think about this, we're going to be getting all of that. So we have got that beautiful sort of mirror. We've got that satin look. We've also got your matte black that's coming to you. So that is there. We then are going to be bringing to you a massive mix, of course, of your linen cardstock that we are going to be bringing here as well. And you can really see the lovely mix of colours as we kind of bring this out. And it's the texture I always think on the linen cardstock. Texture on linen cardstock you can't beat. I've always loved linen cardstock. Yeah. We all know it's our Craig's favourite. Is it, yeah? Yeah, he uses linen cardstock till the cows come home. He loves the stuff. It's absolutely, it is. It's, and what I love about it is the colourways. Yeah. And if you're thinking about this, some of these colours will last you all year round. They're like a seasonal one. But there's lots in there that will cover all of your autumn season makes, all of your winter season makes as well. So, and then it's just a lovely set of linen cardstock that I think, you know, is essential cardstock that you need. And these 40 that I've got here are free with this price drop today. So you're not even paying for that. So the most expensive set, the biggest set, is free. So that is just coming alongside with all the others. And that is a big bundle that is going to be coming, of course, through your door to be able to get that today, down at £29.98. So £20 taken straight off of this for you to be able to get it today, which is absolutely superb. So massive well done, of course, if you managed to take advantage of that.
One other thing, if we could just quickly mention, is the Gemini 2, because we have this available. We've had a few customers kind of asking a few questions about it. So could you just do a quick kind of chat?
Yeah, well, I've got all my rubbish around. Oh, I didn't know that would come in.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah,
Don't worry about the rubbish around.
But let me just move this out of the way.
Because it is an absolutely world-leading machine, isn't it?
It is.
It's phenomenal in every way.
It is. And it's been given an update. Well, I'm saying an update. It's not new because obviously we celebrated its first birthday of the new model back in May. Now it's just adds. So the Gemini 2, if you've got the original Gemini, you'll know that the power and the pressure and the performance, the precision coats every single time that it coats. Nothing's changed. It's just the aesthetic looks and the extra features, because it still is and still offers the most power, the most precision coat, and it is honestly a fabulous machine. But the updates that it's add to it is, you can see straight away at the back, you've got your 3 USB cables, which means you can charge things off this now while it's plugged in with electricity running through it. It's, for me, it charges my phone, it charges my iPad, and it charges. I've got the little Hoover.
Oh yes,
Hoover vacuum.
That little vacuum,
Vacuum.
Yeah, it's good.
That one.
Yeah.
Lights, the light pad, because the light pad fits into there. Anything that you've got that's got a USB connector will charge into the back of there.
Okay, yeah.
So you can also see we now have. So before we just had a mouth that went in and a mouth that came out of the back. Now we've got drop-down drawers, and I call them the drop-down drawers because they are workable drawers. So they're storage compartments. I wondered what was rattling around in there.
You've got that in there.
But you can put all of your tools into there on both sides. It has, obviously, it means that at the end of the day, when you're finished using it, you just simply put those away. But it's also a platform for your plates. So no longer now do you have to stand at the back catching your plates. There's none of that anymore, because it just comes out and they sit there.
Brilliant.
Really lovely. It's also got a very useful media stand and also more storage, because then top of there's more storage panels as well. So you can store other things into there, and it folds away really nicely as well. That's where my iPad sits. I watch while I craft.
And it's great to be crafting along.
It is, absolutely, and it's space saving for me, because I've got enough on my craft desk as it is without my phone or my phone and my iPad everywhere. It's still got the 3 buttons on there. Let me just lift that up for a second, where you've got the power on, the pause and play button, we call it, and then the reverse feature. But they're more flush into the machine now rather than stuck out. Now the difference here is this mouth. So the mouth now has the optical sensor. So before, in the old machine, it was one optical, 2 manuals, 1 optical. Now it's a full optical of the full 9-inch opening. So it doesn't. So, well, for me now, what's more better is that instead of having to turn my plates that way to go in the old machine, I can just pop them in, because it picks it up. Automatically it recognises that sensor straight off. So it's phenomenal.
Clever,
in the terms of all the extra little features that we've given it. It's faster, it's quieter as well, so it's an absolutely fabulous machine. It's got glide feet on the bottom, but it also has a place where you can pop one of the turntables. The turntable doesn't come with it, but you can add it to it. It will only fit this machine, that turntable. But these are glide feet, so it just literally is a really super easy machine to lift, to push around as well. But you know it's sturdy, because you might think glide feet, oh God, it's going to fly off a counter.
It doesn't, does it, at all? No.
It's only when you want to move it.
Yes.
That's when it'll have those glide feet to it. So it's absolutely fabulous. You get all the plates with it as well. So you get all of your plates, which is your 2 cutting plates, which are now stronger than ever before. A plastic shim, which is 10 times stronger than ever before. You get a magnetic, dual magnetic shim. You get a rubber embossing mat, and you get a metal plate that come with the machine alongside the cable and everything you need.
That means
to
you're
plug
ready,
it in and go.
ready to go.
Absolutely.
And it's still at that
Like I
$199 price tag, which
Yeah,
initially we thought was going to be a one-off price.
When we first launched, we put it up to, I think we're about $250, something like that. But we've held it at that price. We've gone as low as we can with it, and we've held it at that price. It's an absolutely phenomenal machine, and like I said, you can cut all of your paper craft, all of your soft crafts, if you're into soft crafts, all of your mixed media dyes, and so much. It cuts so much material. It's absolutely phenomenal.
And it's on that 4-way split pay as well. So if you want to take it home for $49.99, then of course you can today. And it does work across all of your kind of thin dyes as well that you've got there. So it doesn't need to just be crafters. It can be everything else that you have. Now we have of course launched that brand new bundle today that we've got. So we've got that here for you today, and we have got got, of course, a huge amount that is within this. Do remember, of course, that you are getting all of these die sets that we've got. And you can get them individually if you want as well. So you've got the Thanksgiving turkey, which is super cool. A really, really great kind of one for Christmas as well. People buying him individually. We've also got your Grateful and Blessed. That comes with lots of individual dies, all 9 of them. And then it's got the Grateful and Blessed stamp that comes with it as well. That's $9.99. We've got this one that we saw in the first demo, which is your Happy Thanksgiving, that really large leaf that cuts that intricate design, which also has your Give Thanks in. And then you've got the outer leaf if you want to have a solid leaf, and you've got your Happy Thanksgiving stamp. Then we have this final one as well, which is your Thankful. You get a large Thankful metal die, and then your stamps with your For You or For Everything You Do, as well as the Thanksgiving paper pad, which of course is at £4.99 if you want to get this one individually as well. 24 sheets, absolutely beautiful as we flick through that in terms of how much you're getting with this. And then it also comes with your ribbon as well. That is your vintage Halloween ribbon. The colours match perfectly. So we've got them lovely navy, we've got that beautiful red, and we have got the green as well. But of course, if you want it all, that is where you get the biggest saving, where we are giving you a £10 discount on this as well. So $34.99 for the lot. Should we squeeze? Have we got time to do a bit of a demo?
Well, I'll just explain, because obviously we just sidetracked a little bit there, just to answer those viewers' questions. I've put the turkey out onto my plate and platform. Now, I would run this through, but I want to get this together to show you how to put it together. So pretend that I've run those.
Yeah, that you've die cut it.
And that I've die cut them. Because when you get those pieces out, now I did use the craft card, and all I've done is taken the Friar Brown and I edged around the edges just to give it a little lift. And obviously I do love craft card, but sometimes it looks really nice when you add those features to it, you know, those little bits of inks. Now the body comes in these parts, which is what you're going to layer up. So you've got 3 parts of the body that you're going to layer up. You've got the couple of wings there as well, so a couple of wings. And again, all I've done is I've gone round those with the ink. Now the head a little bit more, I'll explain a little bit more. So I've already put my head together, it's super cute. So you're going to pop your head, and then you've got all the features to do the full eyes. So you've got the round outside of the eye, the inside, and the pupil. You've got the nose, and you've got his little, what do we call it? A wattle?
Wattle, we can go with that.
That's what we'll go with. What Laura said. We'll stick with that one. So you're going to put this all together. Thank you very much, Laura. That's right. So it is. She's researched it for us. God bless her. God bless her. So I'm just going to use, and I'm hoping this hasn't dried out. Let me see if I can. Oh yeah, it's fine. I'm going to layer these pieces up. So first things first, I'm going to use some 3D collage glue. You can use things like foam pads, but I want to be able to position it. So obviously we'll have to let this dry. But I'm just going to pop those pieces to give it that little more realistic feature when you're popping that on. You can layer them flat if you want to layer them flat, but I just wanted to do this for now. So again, I'm just going to come in with my card base, because I think before I start popping that on, and just give me a little nod with time so that I'm not running over.
Yeah, of course, we've got 3 minutes.
Oh, that's okay. So I've just cut myself a base using my nesting dies, a nice round card. Let's get in some craft card around the outside, again using my nesting dies. Let's pop that into the centre. I've taken some from the 6x6 pad and just used one of my inner nesting dies to create that lovely little bit of a background. There we go. And then I've also gone in with this is where me turkey is going to sit. So I'm just going to pop a couple of the foam pads. I can hear turkey noises now. What was that? Was that coming from...
Charlie's quite good at that.
I thought he's very good. Yeah, very good.
Was it not Charlie? Who was it? Was it Michael?
Oh, was it Michael?
I thought that sounded like Charlie's tone.
That man is so talented. I didn't even know he could make those sounds. I had no idea he could make them. So we're going to pop that down, but I am going to keep this one flat. So let me just use my tape pen to just pop that part down. Let's get that up at the top part of there. And then again, I'm going to bring in his body. Now, the beauty of this is because I am using 3D collage glue, I've got that bit of wiggle time. So if I don't think it looks right, I can maneuver it into its place. So I'm just going to pop that down. Let's just place his body where I think that should be. get his little head in. What was that, sorry?
1.5 minutes.
I'm not panicking, she says. She says.
You're perfect.
Let's pop that on.
Yeah, he's great.
I absolutely love him. I think
love
he's
him.
so cute. I just think he's really, really cute. And then let's get his little, shall we go behind his, just there. I think that looks about right, doesn't it? But yeah, you're building your own. So we could have, but it takes away the fun. I know my grandkids are going to absolutely love this one. I'm going to cut these pieces out for them and let them have a play with it. Because I think they'll absolutely love him. But he is so cute.
It's going to make you smile, isn't it?
It really is. And then all I'm going to do is, again, I'm just going to pop on there and I'm going to place that just underneath because I'm grateful and blessed to have so many wonderful people in my life. That just makes, one last little piece because I was just going to put those around
that's a good
using
idea.
and I'll stick these down in a second because I know
that's
time
very
is
just
running
lovely,
away
isn't
with
it?
us. And then add just a couple of the little pumpkins either side.
And that shows how all these
There you
sets
go.
work together as
So
well.
I'm going to leave it there so that you can, I'll add those bits on and then let that dry, but centre stage.
Love him,
I
yeah.
love him. He's super, super cute.
Thank you so much for putting that together so quickly. When are you back? What time?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
5
Something
o'clock.
completely different, aren't you,
Yes.
as well? So do join Debbie at 5 o'clock. Make sure that you do keep on checking out for that full collection, as well as everything else that we've managed to bring to you within this show as well. I'll be back in a moment with Toni. We have got Wild Spider Designs joining us next, and we've got something completely new and some fabulous bundles to be able to share with you as well.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back. Now, I was saying to Toni just now, it's like we were going through before the show today, and I was like, how long is it? I've seen some of your shows, obviously you on the telly with other people, but I was like, I've not done a show with you since 2022.
I know,
It's just unbelievable. You just land on the same days sometimes with the same people, and I was like, that is such a long time, so it's really nice to see you.
Yes, thank you.
Now, we've got a brilliant show lined up, haven't we? Because we've got some different things to what we've obviously done before. We've got some lovely new bundles as well, including the flock, which I was really excited to be able to see. So what I would say to you is we'll load everything onto the website, because when we've got a jam-packed show like what we've got in this one, it's worth us being able to put it all there so that, of course, you can kind of shop ahead as well, have a look at what you want, and everybody pays the same low price regardless of when you check out. Now, we want to kick off first with your digital product, which is very different to what we've seen, of course, from you before.
Yes.
I'm really looking forward to actually having a look at the images and everything's on the SVG. So can you tell us a little bit about it and the concept?
Right, so I love my die cutting, but I also love my digital cutting machine.
Yeah.
That is actually where sticky roll started for me, because I wanted something to stick down all these shapes that I was cutting out. It just married nicely with die cutting as well.
Yeah.
So sorry, I'm wobbling here.
Do you want that move? If you want to. Sure.
So my part of my love for crafting started with my digital die cutting machines, and a lot of my stuff I do like for shapes for my cards. If I can't find one, then I'll make it myself.
Yeah.
And as soon as lots and lots of people brought a 30-metre sticky roll the other month, I thought I'd better start giving them something to do with it.
That's very true. I mean, that is a really good point. It's at a super price, I have to say this, £9.99. Like with any of our digital products, it will come, of course, straight to you as well on your HobbyMaker account. And if it's the only thing that you do buy today, we won't charge you, of course, any post and packaging. It will just get refunded back to your account. And we're going to have a little look, aren't we, at what is actually on this for you as well. So we will just bring up those images so we can kind of talk around exactly what you're getting. Now, it is the Flower Festival set that you are getting as part of this. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful what's on it.
Oh, thank you. It's blood, sweat and tears. No, I've worked very hard on this.
And is it sort of available for people to kind of print out as many times as they want? They can kind of upsize, downsize, like you can with most digital kind of products?
Yes, so the really nice thing about the digital cutting machines is that, you can make it as small as you want, within reason, obviously, or as big as you want. So if you want to do a whole 12 by 12 sheet with just one thing on it, then you can, and it will be nice and big for you. Yes.
And I think generally we talk about flowers, and obviously we say about they are the most used images, that and butterflies kind of stand hand in hand. And you've got so many gorgeous images of flowers there. You've also got all of that foliage that's kind of coming through, then fantastic frames that we're seeing, the kind of borders as well as the corners. And then of course all of, and we can come through them bigger as well, so we'll kind of speed through each one of those as well. But when you see them there, you can really see how you're going to build those flowers as well.
Yes. Yeah, there's lots of options. So I've tried to sort of do, I could have carried on.
Yeah, I bet.
I had a wish list of ones that I wanted to make, and it went on a bit, and this is what I managed.
Okay, brilliant.
Reason.
Yeah.
But I've tried to make them so that they coordinate with each other, so that one fits inside the other. There's some cool things you can do with sticky roll with them, like layering them up and adding bits of glitter and flock to them.
Fantastic.
So I've tried to think about giving something different, not just a load of bog standard flower shapes.
Yeah,
so.
definitely. We'll go through to the next ones so that you can see, of course, the other shapes that are coming with them. And it really covers kind of all of the flowers that you think of, I think, to be honest. So you've got that there, that's your third one, your fourth one that we can see as well. And then we come across to this one where you can see where they fit together, and then a huge amount of foliage to actually go with them to really build them scenes that we've got.
Well, I like building stuff up together. And then, of course, if you're using it with the software, which you get with your machine, you can weld them and put them together, and you can build something on there and cut it out as one, or you can cut out each element and build it yourself on there physically.
And is that okay with kind of all your cutting machines that we're thinking of?
Yes, it is. So any that can upload an SVG file. It's absolutely fine with any of those
Brilliant.
machines.
And then there was the frames, which was the first thing that I sort of noticed as well. I just love the kind of detail of them and the flow of them.
Yes. Oh, thank you. It took me ages, that one.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I really like frames, and I really like corners, and I really like little flourishes. So that kind of combines the whole lot, quite frankly. But I've tried to make sure I give you something to do with it in every way, but you can also build it up. That's why I put the leaves separately, so that you can build it up and make it a little bit dimensional as well.
And then, of course, to ground and to kind of finish off those scenes, you've got all of the fences and that there as well, which is really lovely. So you can just see how much you're actually getting within this. And I can just see in front of you, can I just move that onto the overhead just there, because you can see that some of these have actually already been cut out, of course, before the show. And you can see the difference of the shapes that we've actually got with these, the way that then you're going to be able to build these up as well to create these absolutely fabulous flowers that we've got. So there is a huge amount there. You've got the foliage that we can see kind of coming over here, which obviously Toni is going to be working with these bits throughout the show as well. And yeah, all your frames and
there's lots.
it's just lovely, really lovely project. And of course, the other great thing about digital is you don't need anywhere to store it, because you can kind of print as you want, print as you go with all of these bits as well. And you've always got it then as well to be able to print out whenever you would like to. So a superb opportunity today, £9.99. And like you said, it works very well, of course, with your sticky roll. I imagine it works with the flock if you want to kind of pop that onto it. So all of it kind of works together, doesn't it, really, what we've got onto this show, which you will see, of course, as we come to the demos as well. But just before we come across the demo, I do want to come to the brand new flock bundle to introduce that to you as well. I know most people know you and will know what flock is, but for people who are sitting there thinking, what is she talking about? What's flock? Can you just explain what this brilliant product does?
So flock, I've never got one to hand. I've got loads.
It's always like that. There's so
nice
many, but
yellow one.
Yeah.
So flock is very teeny tiny fibres.
Yes.
Just pop some there.
Okay.
It's just tiny little fibres, so it feels like fuzzy felts, if you remember them when you were a kid, or like a velour-y kind of velvety kind of feel. So traditionally, you would apply it to wet glue, have to wait for it to dry, but it works really, really well with sticky roll.
Yes.
And dries instantly on that.
Which is better, isn't it? Yeah. So it all works together. So that is what flock is, if you've not come across this before. But in this full bundle that we are getting, you are getting really everything you need. So you're getting 6 of your glues that are coming with this, and you can see that they're in those mix of colours as well. So it's the dimensional glue that you've got there, and you've got gorgeous colours that are crossed over: the yellows, the pinks, the purples, that deep pink, the orange, the white, and then you've pretty much got every colour of the rainbow, I feel like, with the flock as well. So you're getting all of those tubes of flock and those containers of those as well. Plus, you are going to get your 2 brushes that are going to come with this as well. And then you're getting the iridescent white in that larger pot that you're sort of seeing at the top of this as well. So really, you've got everything you need with this to be able to go with it.
Yes, definitely. So I've tried to sort of like do the most popular sort of florally colours, really. And the most popular sort of flock colours, I suppose.
Yeah,
because,
which is great.
Yeah, when you're working with your flowers and your florals and your gardens, then these are the ones that
you'd want. Yeah, definitely. So a really fantastic bundle that's been put together. So if you want to get everything, then we will be able to bring that to you today. We are going to get you it at a little discount on there as well for you. So £42.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. And it's going to last you ages as well, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Which is so nice when you've got that much to actually be be able to work with. In terms of the glue as well, obviously the coloured glue, so do you use that with the flock?
Yes, you do. Excuse me. So, I obviously, like I said, I love using it on sticky roll because it dries instantly. But one thing that sticky roll cannot do is give you dimension. Yes. Yeah. So, and that was I felt was missing from the centre of my flowers was that you could put your bit of flock in the middle and it looked really nice, but it was flat. And flowers are not flat.
No, exactly. It's very true.
This bothered me. And the other thing with flock is, especially with some of the darker colours, you need a similar coloured base to the flock, and it just brings out the colour of the flock so much better than if you're putting it on white. Yeah. So that is why they are coloured glues rather than just
matched colour.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, and then the dimension as well that we've got. So, so you've got all of that there at £42.99 today. That is for you to get that whole kit for you to be able to really kind of kick off creating these amazing flowers as well. We do have other options as well where you can just get the glues if you want to. We've also got the glues paired up with a sort of duos of colours where we've got slightly larger size pots as well. So we will go through all of those throughout the show, but it's there on the web. But before that, should we sort of see it in action? Should we have a look at a demo and see what you're going to create?
Would you like me to show you how to apply the flock normally to the sticky roll?
Definitely.
And then I'll show you on the... So, because there was a lovely lady who contacted me the other day on Facebook asking about the flock. So I will show you a quick one of those.
Yeah, it's always worth asking questions while it's live as well.
Oh, yes, please. If anyone's got any questions, then please ask away, because this is what we're here.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. So very important, we need our folded piece of paper to catch it. So I've popped sticky roll on a piece, just on a piece of plain card, and I've cut it out using my digital cutting machine. Or I could have done exactly the same and cut it out with my die. So that's covered in sticky roll. So I'll just get my knife. So, like I always say, best way to lift the liner is just to nick it with a knife or a pin. And then that should lift very nicely.
Super.
And then you've got your exposed sticky. There we go. Don't worry if you get your fingers on it, it won't ruin it. No. Right, so we'll use the yellow as soon as we've got that out. Now we have a secret weapon.
Oh, okay. Your sieve.
A sieve.
Yeah.
So everyone's got one of those.
Yeah, exactly.
And just sieve it through.
Okay.
Straight down.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Shape, and then give it a little press.
Right, yeah.
And then rub it in and literally just build it up. So like I said,
yeah.
because it's a nice, it covers really well.
Yes.
But if it was like a darker colour, you might get some patchy areas, which is, so you can build it up, like I said, but if you're a bit short on time or you don't really have the patience, and you don't want to, then use a similar coloured card underneath.
Okay,
and that will just get rid of
finish it off perfectly.
that problem.
Okay, really easy.
Give it a pinch.
And it's done.
Flick, and there you go.
Oh, wow. And that's what you mean by the instant dry as well,
Yes.
with the sticky roll.
Exactly, so
Neil,
that is gorgeous.
Oh, yeah. You don't expect it to be that sort of texture,
I
do
know,
you?
it's lovely.
Yeah, really good for sort of like sensory kind of books and things like that for kids.
yes.
And, you know, it's very tactile, isn't it, in terms of what you can feel. So that is basically how you use your flock, straight onto sticky roll if you want to look at it in that way. And we do have sticky roll available on the show as well. So again, if you want to jump to the web, and we'll be talking about that in a moment, which is of course available.
Right, so I shall now show you how to use the 3D glue.
Okay, lovely.
Where have I put mine? Oh, sorry, this is terrible organisation.
No, it's all right. I can pass you some over here if you'd rather.
Here it is. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, taken the whole lid off. Right, so there's a smaller lid you need to take off.
Yes, yeah.
So literally, just pop it down. So you can do tiny little pearls.
Okay.
Or with the big flowers, just squeeze it out and just go round and round like that. Gives you a nice dimension, and it should level itself.
Yes.
So I tend to keep, I put it a little glass, just to keep it that way. If I'm doing quite a few in a row, I just keep it that way so you're not having to wait.
Yeah, then it's there.
There.
Okay.
And then again, you just take your sieve straight over the top. Plenty of it.
Amazing.
So we've got a bit of aircon going on.
Yeah, always. Isn't it? I mean, we should be happy. It had been broke for ages.
Yes.
So this
is true, yes.
It was
So
so hot.
I'm very generous with the flock.
Yeah, but you're just tipping it back in.
Well, yeah,
so it doesn't matter. You're not losing any of it, are you?
So give it a little shake.
Yeah.
So it's completely covered. hold of it.
And that's really clever where you're getting that dimension.
And there we have it.
Yeah, so it's perfect. And like you say, because it's yellow with the yellow, you're getting all of that looking through as well.
Exactly.
Almost looks like you've created sort of pom-poms, you know, that sort of texture that you've got there. So it really shows the difference, of course, with the sticky roll to with the glue, what you can see just there as well. Now, if you do want the sticky roll, we have got a couple of different opportunities with this. So we can show you this one, if you'd like to get this first, which is your 12-inch that you're getting. You're getting that double-sided adhesive on a roll as well. Amazing in these big sizes as well, because you can kind of create whatever design you want when you get in that big surface space.
Yes, exactly. And well, obviously there's more of it.
Yes, exactly. It will last longer, so you can do more. Just generally, I mean, you've got 10 metres on this, so yeah, huge amount within that. £21.99 if you want to jump in and get that sticky roll, which is going to last you a long time as well, which is absolutely super. Really great, of course, to be able to use with your cutting machine that we've spoken about. Obviously, you've got your 12-inch mat as well, so it will, of course, fit into those to be able to create whatever you'd like to. We then also have this one. So we are able to bring you this. This is your A4 size that we've got as well. Again, another 10 metres on that one that is available for you to be able to get that. Why would you say to people to go for one or the other in terms of sizes?
So I think usually if you're just someone who die cuts, most of the time the A4 size is the preferred size because obviously it covers an A4 sheet if you want it.
So the kind of entrance of sort of standard die cutting machine,
But at the same time, if you don't want to cover a whole A4 sheet, you just cut off what you need.
Yeah.
That's what it's on a roll. But yeah, that's more commonly for the die cutting crowd. If you really love sticky roll and you have a digital cutting machine and you love your die cutting, then you're 12-inch because again you can cover a whole 12 by 12 inch piece of card. Or you can just use what you want.
Which is perfect, So you've got those two different options, both of them at great prices, £16.99 if you want the A4 one, £21.99 if you want that one there that we can see, always very popular. So you've got the chances with both of those. Now, we are going to have a little look through the duos that we've got here as well, because a lot of people may be wanting to go for these if you're thinking, well, there's certain colours that, of course, I love to get as well. And we have got here, haven't we, the kind of way that you actually see in them and how they'll actually kind of pop out as well. So we've got this, which when I spotted this, to actually get your iridescent in your white and your ice blue, I was like, that is amazing. And if you're creating, of course, for Christmas at the moment, it's going to really kind of add that extra glamour, I think, into this. It'd be fabulous, I think, for snow and everything like that as well. So you can see you're getting all of these ones. Now, if I just turn this over for you as well, that's where you are seeing what this is actually going to do. So you've got your iridescent white and your iridescent ice blue that you've got there. Lovely, I'm thinking as well to kind of create, you know, on your snowman and like give them extra texture and things like that. There's so much that you could do all year, I feel like. With,
yes, definitely. It's not just for flowers, obviously.
No, but nice
go well. But yes, it's going to go very nicely for Christmas.
Yeah,
like you say, with a snowman, men and on branches.
Yes.
All manner of things.
And it's £9.97, which is just a brilliant deal. Now, you are getting both the bigger size tubs to what you see in that main bundle, and you get the glue, of course, in that perfect pure white colour. So if you've never used Flop before as well, I would be thinking this is a really good kind of introductory opportunity to kind of get your, you know, the colours you want, and of course to have that glue to get that dimension. You can still use it on your sticky roll, but you've got the dimension, of course, when you get the glue in the perfect colour to go with the pots that you're getting there. So that's £9.97 on the first bundle that we've got there. Now, this, I mean, autumn. We're talking autumn at the moment because suddenly all the leaves have started coming off the trees, haven't they, and everything like that. So you've got your burnt orange, you've also got your orange that you can see here, and then of course you are getting your dimensional glue in the orange that we can see on this as well. And let's just have a little look at them once they're used. And I'm thinking actually, you know, with the glue, so you could just create pearls with this if you didn't want to put anything on top of it.
Yes, you can.
Because that looks just great like that, doesn't it?
Yes,
even
it
individually.
So, you can also paint with it, which is why I've included the...
Super.
So, I mean, if you can put it on as it is.
Yes.
And because it's very pigmented.
Yeah.
Because I asked for that. But if you can water it down as well, so it's easier to paint with if you like, or if you really want, you can just use it as glue.
Yes, so you've actually got loads of different ways of being able to use it. So that one, again, £9.97, and that's for your sort of autumnal orange colours that we've got. Then you've got your purples. Like you say, the pigments are brilliant in each of these, aren't they? Iridescent plum that we can see here. You've also got your deep purple in the flock. You don't often get a lot in this colour, to be honest.
No, you don't. And I do like a good purple.
Yeah.
It does. Some of them do dry darker than when you put them on.
Yes, yeah.
Initially, so as you can see, that one has.
It looks like royal purple, doesn't it, when you actually see that?
Yeah.
I'm like, that could be in the crown jewels.
Yeah. Yeah.
So really, really beautiful. And again, £9.97 to get that one. Then we've also got your lovely pinks that we're seeing here. So this is your pastel pink in the glue. You've then got your light rose with your flock, and you've also got your rose. These are very pretty, aren't they? I mean, I'm thinking like children's cards, things like that as well. With them, really, really lovely. And I'll give you a little look, of course, at that. So your pastel pink and your light rose that we're getting to see with them.
So on that one, there's another couple of blobs of glue.
Yes.
So I've put the white on there as well, just to show you, because the light rose, the light pink, it's really subtle.
Yes.
When it goes down, but it does seem to show up just because obviously you can see because it dries a darker pink than in the bottle.
Yes.
But I think that gives a really nice effect with the flock on top because it's darker underneath the paler. But if you put it on top of the white, it brings out the pale pink a lot more.
You could decide whether you wanted to put it onto the white or whether you wanted to put it onto the pink, and you get that different, totally different finish, really, isn't it? So again, £9.97 for all three of those in this bundle. Then you've got the sort of stronger pinks, haven't you, that we can see in this. So you've got your orchid pink that you can see actually in that, and then you've also got your raspberry and your iridescent orchid pink that we're seeing there as well. And they're beautiful. And have a look at that when that's actually kind of been piped out. Fabulous colours, aren't they?
Oh, they are. I'm not really a pink person, but I do like those too.
What's your favourite colour? Your favourite colour?
Purples and blues.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I was like really like unique. I was like, because blue's my favourite colour. And then I found out that blue is the most popular colour in the world.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and my favourite number is the number 7. That's the world's most popular number. I was like, oh God, I'm so normal. Like, I'm just like the bog standard person who's chosen that. I was like, oh, well, you know, you can but try, can't you? So that's that one that we've got. And then we've also got the yellows. So is this with the yellow and the yellow gold? Yes. And will that come with that one? So we've got those that you can see just there as well. So again, if you want that sort of bright colour, I mean, I'm thinking there, again, your flowers, your kind of sunflowers, thinking towards Easter, but just generally, I mean, happy cards, that is going to sum up for me.
Yes. I know, it's such a, they are really nice colours.
Very bright, aren't they?
I have found myself liking yellow more and more. And again, I'm not really a yellow person, but making cards out of yellow, I don't know, there's something really good about it.
Yes, yeah. And I think it always brings a smile.
Yes.
It's like sunshine in a card. So again, £9.97 for those. So we just obviously wanted to give you those smaller bundles that you can see. The other alternative is if you're just wanting the glues, which we've seen that, you know, it may be that you've already got some flock that you're sort of wanting to use with these glues. It may be that you're wanting to just create them gorgeous pearls that we've seen. Then you can get the bundle of the 5 coloured glues that we've got there for £18.95. So you've got your yellow, your orange, your purple, your pink orchid and your pastel pink all coming to you at that brilliant price as well. And they're quite sizable, aren't they, these pots?
Yes, it's about 30. I mean, I've overfilled them.
Yeah, 30 mil. Yeah, right to the top.
Yeah, so there's about 30 mil in there, but you're getting a bit more than that. But.
Yeah, definitely. And do you know what else is brilliant? Is if you do gift these, you've actually got sort of directions on the back of how to use them with the flock as well, and how to allow them to dry and everything like that, so that you'll know sort of exactly what to do with each of these as well, and how to get that finish and that lovely effect that we get to see. So that is £18.95. Now, a few people have noticed this glitter on the website, so yeah, we can always jump ahead and come to things. It's not a problem. Always feel free to send us in messages, because we love to hear from you. Now, it's the bronze one is brand new, isn't it, today, for us to be able to bring this?
Yes, I think I might have brought it about 2.5 years ago.
Really? Okay.
Just for a show, but I don't think it's been on since.
No, it's a really
But I
lovely
love
colour,
it,
isn't it?
and I
Look,
love it
see
because
that.
it
Open
works
that up.
so well with the yellow.
Yes. Is it in the sunflower? Was it on
Yes,
that
it was on the
image? It was,
sunflower.
wasn't it? I thought we spotted that. So if you have a look at the sunflower, you can see in the centre of that you've actually got this there. Look at that. Wow. Oh, that is so gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
We haven't got many of these. I will let you know we're very limited. And it's £5.98 today for you to be able to get that. So a stunning
Oh,
colour.
no, it's not.
Oh, is it?
No,
it going lower
that
than
would
that?
be for two.
For two?
Yeah, that's, I think they're $2.99 there.
Are they?
Oh, I know what it is. Have I
on.
bundled it with another one, or have I put it on its own?
It just says bronze glitter on my screen. Let's have a look. I'm like, maybe we're priced incorrectly on our oh. No, it looks like there's two. My picture's got two on. So is it two? So that's not the right price.
No.
We'll get it updated. We'll
Yes,
get the price
thank you.
updated. We'll get that sorted. So yes, we'll get that. We'll just get that changed to the price that it should be. So we'll always give a call to Liam and let them know. What should it be? $2.99, $3.99?
$2.99.
$2.99.
Yes.
There you go. There we are.
Thank you.
So $2.99. Thank you for telling us. 'Cause you know what? People are already checking out, quite happy at $5.98. They're like, yeah, we'll go for it at $5.98. You're like, no, I don't want to sell it at this. I want to go to $2.99. Well, it's better for everybody at home. So $2.99 today for you to be able to get that. Absolutely super. Now, do remember, of course, we've got that fantastic digital SVG for you today. This will come straight to your HobbyMaker account. It is jam-packed of your flowers, of your foliage, of the lovely kind of grounding with the fences, and it's all today for £9.99. That it will come, of course, straight to your account. You can print this off as many times as you want, and you can create the most incredible flowers, whether it's for your cards, your boxes, your gift bags. There's just so much you can do with this. What would you like to show us next?
Oh, I thought we were going to do a bit of an impromptu bronze glitter then. That's why I got the
Oh, I mean, you're welcome to.
So I will show you. So a couple of the flowers
Yeah.
I've designed to work with the sticky roll, basically.
Yes, okay.
So where was it? It was one of these ones.
Yeah.
Sorry, I do apologise. So I've given you several shapes. So there's a bigger one. And
Yeah.
basically, that yeah, I'll just take it off the white. It's easier to see.
Perfect.
So I've made it so that it fits flush in the centre, but there's a space around the edge. And that's so you can get applying your glitters and your
Okay, yes.
So we'll go in, should we go in with a nice silver or a
Yeah.
gold? What do you fancy?
Yeah, go with that.
Right, so there are 3 layers to this particular one.
Yeah.
So you could really go to town and have all 3 layers, but we're just going to do the 2 because I think it's a really nice effect.
Yeah.
So I've just cut the bottom layer out, so
Okay.
it's covered in sticky roll.
Yeah.
We're going to peel that off and we're going to pop this straight on top.
Yep.
And that's going to leave some of the area obviously exposed with sticky roll, but then that leaves you with the nice option of colouring that with coating it with whatever medium or colour you want. So
Yeah.
if you wanted to put flock on there or glitter,
Yes,
which is
use
what
them
we're
to- yeah.
doing, gilding flakes, that looks absolutely stunning, the gilding flakes.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice. Embossing powders, because it's heat resistant as well.
Yeah.
So basically, you can get everything out of your cupboard.
That's where the adhesive roll is so clever, isn't it? That
Yeah.
it can work, so well with all of those different products.
So, and it's nice just to have something a little bit different to
Yeah.
do with your cutting files, really. So, put that on there. So, and this is part of what I wanted to do with the SVGs, is
Yeah.
some people, something a little bit different to do, but something to do with their sticky roll as well, other than
Yes, yeah.
just sticking stuff down.
Yeah.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
No.
So you've got that nice area there. So I'm being boring. I should have done something nice like gilding flakes. But that
No,
takes a
not
bit
at
more
all.
time.
Glitter will never be boring. Look at the sparkle.
True. And it's like if you glittered that whole flower. I mean, if
Yeah.
you love glitter, then by all means, please
Do,
glitter
yeah.
the whole flowers. But for a lot of people, it can be a little bit too much. So rub it all in and then just press it along.
Yeah.
This is when your super duper brushes come in handy.
Okay, yeah, we've got those available today as well.
Brushes off the excess. But yes, if a whole glittered flower can be a bit too much for some people.
Yes, yeah. Looks lovely like that.
Like
though.
that, it just gives you the nicest little hint. And obviously you could change the size of the flower so you had more or less space.
And I'm thinking if you
that.
kind of cut out on fabric, for example, that could suddenly be kind of headwear, headpieces. You know, you could transform it into loads of different things, couldn't you?
Obviously, you can shape your
Yes.
flower. And then if you really want to go for it, you can put our 3D glue in the middle.
Yeah, just to finish it off beautifully as
Finish
well.
it off with the flock on top.
Yeah,
and then
definitely.
let it dry. And
Yeah.
there you go.
Fantastic. So it just shows just what you could do. One idea, of course, from using the digital download that, of course, we're going to give to you, but also to be able to use it with the glitters as well. Now, these brushes are always so popular whenever you bring them, aren't they? They are just a super, super set for you to be able to get. So what you are getting is you are getting 5, aren't you, actually, within
Yes.
this? And
Oh, no, 6, I think. If I just give them
even
9.
better, yeah, there is 6. 6 in the pack. So you're getting 6 of these that you can see. And they just work perfectly, don't they, to actually get that glitter off? And
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
They are, because I mean, you don't want to use your blending brushes for...
how are they £2.99? 50p a brush. I mean, no wonder they sell out all the time. Laura's going, they sell out all the time. I'm like, well, they're 50p a brush. So yes, that is a superb price.
Yes, I mean, obviously I use them for brushing away glitter all the time, but they are, you can use them for gluing things.
Yeah,
They
of
are
course.
rough brushes. They are workhorse brushes.
Yeah, yeah.
And not for like doing your posh blending or anything like that.
yeah.
But yeah, they're your workhorse brushes, which I think why everyone likes them so
Yeah.
much, because yeah, it's not just brushing away glitter,
Right.
although they are perfect for it. But yeah, just applying things like glue or like if you're doing your decoupage.
Yes,
and
yeah,
things
yeah.
like that,
Really
they're
nice to be in the
very
silver
handy.
as well, because they look lovely
Yeah.
as well, don't they? So £2.99, we've only got 15 chances left now on those. So if you do want to jump in and get those, then you will need to be quick on them. They're a great one to add to your order, of course, because if you've already opened up your shopping today and paid your P&P, then they're just £2.99 for all 6. And I always think with things like these products then as well, you know, if you're kind of creating crafty sort of bundles for people for Christmas or for birthdays, you put little bits in like this and nobody would expect that to be £2.99, but
No.
it's a lovely little extra that's kind of bumps it up
Yes,
with how much
exactly.
you get in there. So that is there for you if you want to take advantage of that. Now we've got a few other gorgeous glitters that we can bring to you as well. So we have got your white glitter, and if we just open this up for you, because I think that's when you really get to see amazing amount of sort of sparkle that you get, of course,
it's
with these,
lovely.
don't you?
It's just that bit more subtle, the white. It's a
Yes.
bit more matte, but it's still there. If you know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
really nice. And you can sprinkle that on your 3D glue.
Would look great, wouldn't
As well,
it? Yeah,
so-
definitely. And again, for your Christmas makes, you know, if you kind of wanted it glistening with the snow or anything like that, then that would be a fabulous one. And as we say, £2.99, we realise the prices are on these, so fabulous price for a 25mm part. Then we also have your iridescent sun glow yellow that we've got here. And again, the sparkle is just, oh, that's the, is that the flock? The flock I've opened up, isn't it, just there instead?
Oh, I don't know if what yellow glitter. This might be my fault. I might have put it down wrong. I'm sure it's the.
It says flock,
Yeah, it's the
doesn't
sun
it?
glow yellow. Because
Well, we can see it on there, £2.99 that we've got, of course, on this one for you to be able to get. And then we've also got the tubes, haven't we, that we've got here. Now, this is your summer fun. So as you can see, you're getting a lovely, lovely mix, of course, of 6 different colours in
that's
this.
the magical one. That one. Sorry.
Is that the summer fun one?
Yeah.
This one. Yeah, so this is your summer fun one that we can see just here. And if we just give you a look at them, I mean, it's fantastic when you actually see them being used.
The spring green matches beautifully with the pistachio.
Okay.
I love the spring green. It is one of my favourites.
Yeah.
That is on with the sunflower card as well. That's on. some of the-
Okay. Yeah, we can have another look at the
absolutely,
sunflower
yes.
cards. So it's nice to see the finished samples, of course, where they've been used,
I
isn't it, as well?
love that colour.
Oh, I see. It works so well with the bronze, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Really love that. Is a stunning card, I have to say, with that large sunflower in the centre. So yeah, the spring green that you can see just there, but then you're getting all of these colours as well. I mean, that Amazonite. And so different, of course, the sapphire blue as well, those 2 different tones that you've got. Rose pink comes with this, you've got your lilac and you've got your purple. So you've got all 6 of those pots for £9.99 today as well on those. So £2 a pot for you to be able to get. And of course, with glitter, we know that everyone loves glitter and it just kind of gets used, doesn't it, across everything. So a superb price there. Then we've also got the magical that we can see here, just that top one. Just have a quick look at that.
It's lovely.
I mean, to get that iridescence coming through in the black is just magical, but they're all, well, no wonder you've called it magical, they're all like that, aren't they, what you can see? And have a look what they transform to on this. Wow, that's stardust as well.
It's really gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just that little bit of difference from your normal glitter.
Definitely.
It really does add that bit extra.
And every single movement, you feel like there's a different colour coming out of each of them. So you've got your gold dust, you've got your stardust that we can see, you're getting your red dragon, mermaid's tail, your purple nebula and your galaxy. We're down to single figures available now on this one. So if you do want to go for their 6x 10mm pots that we've got there for $9.99, then again, make sure you are checking out your baskets because we're very, very limited on the stock of the magical. But a brilliant opportunity for you to be able to get that one. Now, the sticky rolls, a lot of people coming through for these, as always. Currently, the A4 is the most popular, so that is available at £16.99 for you to be able to get this, 10 metres on it as well. And as you sort of said, if you do have your die cutting machine, and that's generally what you do, often that's the most popular because you can kind of fill a whole A4 sheet or smaller areas if you want to as well.
Yes.
So it's super. I love anything like that has the sticks. It just makes everything so easy.
Oh,
as well.
so much easier. I'm really good for getting fluff off things.
Yeah, true actually. Yes, you could use it like one of those if you wanted to.
Get some multitude of uses in my life.
20% of the stock has gone on that one, but if you do want the 12x12, then you have got the chance with that as well, which again, if you are sort of using your cutting machines, then that is the perfect size if you're wanting your 12x12s to be covered in terms of your sheets there. And that is, again, a really good price of £21.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, we do also have on the show the Stampers roll as well. So what is that and what does that do?
So that is not an adhesive. It is like it is a masking sheet basically.
Oh, okay.
But again, it's on a roll, so you're just using what you need. So it's very, very low tack.
Yeah.
So it's great for using with your dies. So you can do it for your usual stamping techniques, so like masking and things like that. But I really love using it with dies because it gives you something else you can do with your dies.
Okay.
So if you pop it down on some release paper, so literally just fold it out onto a piece of release paper, pop your dies down on it, bang it through your machine, and then you've got masks created from your dies.
Yes.
You can use it as a stencil. You can also use it in your digital cutting machine.
Right, okay.
So again, you just place it down on top of your card, give it a good rub.
Yes,
and then you can cut patterns into it and create your own stencils and your own masks
Really
and
good.
lots of different effects
Yeah,
with it.
once you've got them,
Yes.
you're there, aren't you?
Yeah.
It keeps, normally it stick for quite a while as well. So £8.99 on that as well for you to be able to get this, which is really, really good for you to be able to, of course, jump in and get that. And you know just what you can actually do in terms of creating everything with that. We do have some release papers, don't we, as well?
Yes, we
so
do.
obviously we just mentioned them, which would work very well with this. So if you do want to get the release papers, then you've got that opportunity and the chance to be able to get those as well. And again, it's got the directions for use with the Stampers roll. So for anybody who maybe hasn't used this before, it's sort of good to have that there.
So in there I've popped for use with sticky roll and for use with Stampers roll because you can use it with both. So
yeah, brilliant. 5 sheets as well there for £3.75, so less than £1 per sheet for you to be able to jump in and get those, and very, very handy, of course, to be able to have in your stash, you know, to be able to do all of these bits. Then we've also got some stencil sheets that we have available on the show today. So is that how you create your own stencils with?
yes, so you can do that with the release paper as well, but the difference is the stencil sheets, they're like a thicker micron.
Right, okay.
So they're thicker, so they're more durable, and they're double-sided.
Oh,
so it doesn't matter which side you place down.
Yes.
Yeah. So you don't have to like reverse your image or anything on your cutting machine.
Okay.
So again, you can die cut into it. Again, you can use it on your digital cutting machine.
Okay,
So yes, very
it's
handy.
good to be able to create your own stencils.
So that's the star card at the front, the blue and the gold one. That was made using a stencil that I'd cut out from the stencil sheets and then popped down onto sticky roll.
Right.
Put your gold glitter through, take the
Yes.
stencil off, put your blue glitter through,
Super. And it's done.
and it's done.
And I think as well, you know, if you know that you're going to sort of batch make, say if you are somebody who makes this out, it's great to have them stencils that are then
Yes.
created that you've got that you can just keep on using as well.
Yes.
You don't have to keep on printing out or anything like that because it's there and it's
Yeah,
creative, isn't it?
exactly. But you can use it with your inks as well. So it's not
Super.
just for use
Yep.
for sticky roll, like if you just want to ink through it or
Yeah,
paint
yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah,
then
lovely.
use it for that too.
And that's £3.99. So a great opportunity on that as well. Would you like to do another demo?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's pop that
There. Lovely.
Right. So I was just going to show a little one
Okay.
here.
Yeah. Oh, and that's where you're really seeing the size of that frame.
Oh,
that you
yeah.
print it
So
out.
I made it big.
Yes, I love it.
So that's on, I think, 7.5 inch. by
Okay. Yeah.
7.5 inch. So I've popped it out down on my. So here is my scan and cut mat. So I've got a Cricut and I've got a scan and cut and I've got a silhouette because I am very small.
You're lucky.
I have collected them over the years.
Yes.
I didn't get them all in one go. With the Cricut mat,
Yeah.
it seems to like things covered with sticky roll,
Okay.
which I was really surprised by
Yeah.
because the brother mats and the silhouette mats,
Yeah.
they do not.
Right.
So basically, right, I'll just take this off. I was cutting out flowers, as you can see. So if you cover your piece of card with sticky roll
Yes.
and put it down on a mat, it is going to slip
Right.
when
yeah.
you try and cut into it because
Okay.
it's a non-stick
Yes.
film
Yeah.
to enable you to peel it off the adhesive.
Mm-hmm.
So that's fine if you only have sticky roll on one side. You
Yep.
just put it down on the side, not covered in sticky roll, and then just reverse your image depending on what you want to do with it. But if you want both sides covered in sticky roll
Yeah.
because you want to glitter it or flock it and stick it down,
Yeah.
then you're a bit snookered.
Right. Okay.
So what we need to do
Yeah.
is convert a mat. Now wait until you've absolutely murdered your mat like I have
Right. Yeah.
and fixed it with sticky roll,
Yeah.
and it's lost all its stick and you're about to throw it in the bin.
Okay.
Do not, you can convert it so that it will hold anything that's
sheets.
covered in sticky roll.
Got you. Okay.
And the way to do it is
Yeah.
literally get your sticky roll.
Yeah.
So again, we use the sticky roll. So just
Yeah.
measure out
Put
your
that on.
piece,
Yeah.
cut it down, and then just pop it down straight onto the
Okay.
surface.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
And then that will hold anything that's covered in sticky roll.
That's clever. Right.
So obviously that is
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
covered in sticky roll.
But it will stick down.
Just give it a good firm press.
Yeah.
And then that's going
Perfect.
nowhere, and
Yeah.
it won't slip around in your machine.
Okay.
So I've had to do that with the silhouette mats. I've had to do that with the brother mat. I have not yet had to do it with the Cricut mat.
Right, okay.
Which I have to say did surprise me.
Yeah.
So whether I will have to in the future, I don't know. But as yet, it's doing fine.
It's doing fine.
So
Yeah.
anyway,
We'll
so
use
that's
that
how
in
you
hats, isn't
convert
it?
a mat. But
Okay, lovely.
please make sure you keep
Yes. You want to put that back on and over it.
yes, because
It's going to stick to everything.
you'll
if
only
not.
sit on one once in your dressing gown.
walk around with it on your body.
Yeah. Right, so I have done that
Yeah.
with this. So I've just had the one side covered in a sticky roll.
Yeah.
So now the problem is, that's great because obviously I want to stick it down.
Yeah.
But what if I still want a little bit of dimension? So some of the tendrils, 'cause
Yes,
obviously
yeah,
with
yeah.
the sticky roll on the back, it's going to
Stick flat.
down flat.
Yeah.
So what I do, just to still give yourself some dimension,
Yeah.
is if you take your knife and just cut into the liner,
Oh, I see.
and
Yeah.
then we're going to leave liner on the little
The
bits.
bits that you want to keep the
that
dimension
we
on.
want to keep the dimension.
That's a good idea.
But I think most people just kind of think, oh, well, I just have to stick it down.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
And it's all like reverse engineering what I do with the adding different mediums. So
Yeah.
if you had a nice butterfly, you could cut into the body, take the middle
Keep
off,
the wings.
flock it, and then glitter the wings, and
Yes,
you've got
great.
your different colours. But I think we forget that we can do that with sticking the stuff down as well.
Yeah. Definitely.
Because, like I said,
We've got those knives available, haven't we, on the show as
Oh,
well. So if you do want to get these, then you can do. We've got two different types. So we've got the blue, which we're just seeing you use at the moment, which is here for you to be able to get. And then we've also got a pink one that we'll come to next. Obviously perfect for cutting your paper, your vinyl, your film, everything else. You get such precision, I imagine, with these as
oh,
well.
yes, they've got circle cutter blades. So they are absolutely just gorgeous. So the precision that you get with like doing things like cutting into your liner or just doing smaller, more intricate cuts is just amazing, just because it's that smaller blade.
And then on the other end, I can just see it's kind of pointy, isn't it, on the other end as
so
well?
it's like a little spatula.
Yeah, so you've kind of got that to be able to kind of help you, I suppose, as well, to get under into the areas that you want. And it does it come with the extra blades with it, or can we just refill when we need to?
Yes, so it comes with 5 spare blades,
Really
but then
good.
there's an amazing housing that comes with it as well, but I don't have any of those left at the moment, so I'm hoping to bring them back.
That's okay, we will get them. That blue at £9.99. Then we also have the pink, so it's up to you which one do you prefer. What's your favourite colour? We were talking about that a bit earlier. We are limited on both of these as well, so we've got some single figures available on the blue now. Might have a little bit better available on the pink, but we've got 5 different blades, of course, that are coming with that as well, so 5 extra ones, so you're going to get a lot of life out of these. Great price there for you to be able to get a super precision blade on both of them. Okay, let's carry on, and now I just wanted to add them into the show.
Right, so I think I've done all the way around. If I haven't, it's not the end of the world. So again, we just flick it with the knife there. There we go, and then we just peel that away. So when you're doing shapes like this, it's probably best not to try and do it all in one go, even though that is good fun. So just go around. And then as you can see, the liner's just staying on the bits where you want it to. So it's always a nice reminder to people just to take your time.
Yes.
You don't have to go mad with the liner. Crafting is supposed to be relaxed.
Yes, very true.
We forget that when we're trying to speed craft.
Yeah, I know, when you've got your time limit.
Yeah. The kids are coming home in a minute. Grandchildren are on their way.
Get it away. Don't want them touching it.
No. Right, just lift that bit there. I'm getting myself in a mess now, but let me just pop the knife under the liner, like so. All fingers and thumbs now.
Because it's really intricate as well, isn't it,
It
this
is.
design?
So I mean, you just have to follow it round.
Yeah.
And it will come off very nicely. There we go. It's because they're following a different way.
Yeah. Off it comes.
I'm very excited about your next guest.
Oh, the Gyro-Cut.
I know.
We love this.
It's awesome.
I did stand there on my first show, just in awe. Just. I think Debbie Robinson, who's been on, we've converted her as well. We were talking to her upstairs, so she watched the show on Sewing Street. She's like, I'm going to get that. I've got to get that.
Right, so that's all done. So now, so I've got all of my hair stuck to it. Nobody wants that. So just pop it down.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And then, so obviously you get this one in the SVG
Yes.
kit, and you can resize it to whatever you want.
Yeah.
There we go. Just pop it down there. Sorry, that's going to annoy me, that hair now. Right, come here.
Between us.
So there, as you can see, you've still got your dimension,
Yeah.
but it's stuck down without any messy glue splodges.
Yeah, it's great that you've got that, isn't
And
it?
it's there, it's
Yes,
firm.
yeah.
So then obviously we'll have our flowers. And
Just build them up where you
we
want.
just build them up the way we want. So I'm just grabbing flowers.
Yes, yeah.
I'm not carefully thinking this out.
No, but that's what's lovely, I think, with this. You can kind of add as much as you want to, can't you?
And the really good thing about them being SVGs is that you're like, oh, well, actually, that's too big. But if, as much as I love my dies, you're stuck with the shapes that you've got.
Yeah.
Whereas now I'm like, oh, that one's too big. Well, I'm just going to cut out a smaller one.
Yeah, and that is what's great with digital crafting. You can literally make it perfect for everything that you'd want as well. So really lovely to see that. Do remember, of course, on this digital download that you're getting numerous flowers within this. You're getting that gorgeous border that you're seeing there. Lots of borders. You're getting edges, kind of corner strips that you can see as well. You're also getting the sort of fence work. You're getting a lot of things to ground all of those images. And you can see just here in front of you the amount of flowers that are there for you to be able to build build up and create as well. And it's just £9.99 today. Of course, works perfectly, like we said, with your sticky adhesive that we've got your sticky mat. And it also works really lovely if you want to use the glues and then put the flock on to kind of give that extra dimension as well. Now, in terms of the flock, we have got a few other sort of sets that we've got here. So this is your festive summer set that we've got. And that is where you are going to get, again, you're getting a 10mm then pots and you are getting 6 of your flocks. Lovely kind of deeper sort of tones, I think, in that one that we're seeing as well.
And bizarrely enough, they coordinate rather beautifully. So I've put them in the wrong order, but they coordinate.
Ah, yes, they do, of course.
Really nicely with the colours that you've got in there.
Oh, how nice is that? Yeah, they're perfect, aren't they?
Yes.
So if you wanted to get those, of course, to go together, then you've got that opportunity there as well. So absolutely stunning to be able to just perfectly match them on each of those as well. We've got 2 others as well, opportunities. So you can see these ones that we've got just here as well, where you're getting them very deep purples, you're getting those deep pinks that we're seeing as well, the sort of deeper and vibrant pinks, as well as the lighter baby sort of pinks that we've got as well. So it's a real nice mix with the petals, perfect for your flowers.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, and that's £9.99 again for the 6 of the 10mm. And then finally, we've got this one, which is your flora, where we get in your lovely yellows, oranges, you're getting them sort of pumpkin tones, as well as the greens that are in that one also. And again, great starter sets if you kind of wanted to get a mix of colours and to use flock for the first time.
Yes, especially with things like flowers, because these are your basic flowery colours, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
They're your centre of your flowers, they're your petals.
Yeah, and when you look
really
at that with obviously your flora, your petals there, you can see, can't you, what they actually become as well.
Yeah.
And it's when you feel it also, it is like that fuzzy felt that you sort of mentioned, you know, it feels absolutely great. So you can see kind of the finish of them, of what this will create as well, and that's £9.99. So there's your flora that you've got there, and then that was the petals that we saw in the last one as well. So a great opportunity, of course, on that to be able to jump in and get it. The one other thing we haven't spoken about is the cardstock that we've got as well, which when I'm sort of looking at this cardstock, it feels like to me the colours of this have been chosen perfectly as well to go with the glitter, to go with it has though, hasn't it? It all just correlates so well.
So these are it's really beautiful card.
Yeah.
It's from a manufacturer called Cascade.
Okay.
And it's just the most gorgeous card. It is really, really lovely quality card. I really like using it. It's really good weight. I can't remember, it's either 160 or 180.
160. Yeah.
160, thank you. So it's not too flimsy. The colours are amazing. It's great for your die cutting. It's great for die cutting with sticky roll on it.
Yeah.
Because it's not too heavy, but it's really, really good in your digital cutting machines as
Perfect.
well. So it's a really good all-rounder.
Yeah, and lovely kind of set of colours. I mean, 11 different colours there. 33 sheets altogether at £8.99. I mean, such a good deal. We see, you know, a lot of sort of cardstock deals, and that is a superb price. So £8.99 for all of those different colours, and for 33 sheets. So a great stash builder there to have such a lovely mix that will work across the whole of the year. So you've got that there. Now, just going to come back across, of course, to the sticky rolls, because it feels like they're very integral, really, to everything that we've sort of seen on this. If you want to use your glitter on them, if you want to use your flock, of course, on them as well, they're absolutely beautiful. They're going to be perfect to work, of course, with the SVG as well files, where we wanted our flowers to be created. So it's just so lovely. Both of them are equally as popular now. So we've got this one, which is your 12-inch, you're getting 10 metres, of course, on that as well, £21.99. And what's great about a roll, like you say, is you can cut into it to actually create it to any size that you want.
Yes.
Don't need to waste it, do you?
No, exactly. So, yes. So when you're doing your die cutting, instead of covering a whole sheet, and I think that's the same for every crafter going, we just want to use what we need because we don't like waste. Oh,
yeah.
I used to. We're still very good friends. Me and my friend Helen, and she's so lovely, and she comes to the a lot of the long distance fairs with me to help out.
Yeah.
And she's not a crafter at all. I can remember once me saying, like, explaining this to somebody and saying, to a couple of people, like, oh, you know, crafters, we don't like waste. She's like, goodness sake, it's just a little piece of card. And I think the
Oh
whole
my
group
word,
of people were
okay.
like, what?
That is
You
not the
know,
case.
crafters, we don't waste anything. And I
We can
remember
use
it
that
being
for
like,
another mat, another layer. It's like
she was like, I've
would
been
die.
told,
Oh,
haven't
that's
I?
hilarious.
Yeah.
You're like, you are right. Well, Helen, there we go. At least you're still friends. You know, so this is a good thing. But yeah, very, very true. Then you've got this one as well, which is the A4 size that we've got at £16.99. So again, perfect for the opening in a lot of your sort of die cutting machines, with you having that sort of mouth that opens into those if you wanted to do a lot of your die cutting. And that is £16.99 to get this. But again, it's something that you're going to use with everything we're seeing here, but generally across things, because you're making your stickers out of this, aren't you, straight away as well, if you're wanting to?
Yes, exactly. Well, funny enough, because my eldest son was, he had to do a collage on his school book.
Yeah.
So I was like, right,
We can do
stick
this.
your things to sticky roll, you can stick them on your book.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I bet his work always looks really good. I bet it's like very helpful, isn't it, sometimes?
Very him.
My little boy, he always says now, so like, he's only 5, but you know where you're like, where's their skills? You can already sort of see, you know, he's very good at his reading, he's very good with his maths, he's sort of very musical. He wants to be an artist. That is not where his strength lies at the moment, unless it changes. But you know, you're looking at his pictures and there's other kids that you can just see, you know, naturally more talented. And he's always saying, yes, it is, because mummy, when I'm older, I'm going to be, he wants to be like you. He doesn't want to be me. He's like, I'm going to stand there and show like my skills. And there's Josh, who does some of our things, that I'll be like Josh. And I'm like, you be like Josh with his stamps. But you know, when you're thinking, you've got other skills, and that's what, but it's how your children see stuff and want to do this. So, you know, I can't help him like you to make him look better. I've just got to leave him to kind of do his own thing, saying I want to be an artist. I'm like, good luck. I can't help you with that. So, anyway, thank you so much for such a lovely show. Do look back on the website, because remember that there's been a lot we've jam-packed into this. So you've got the tools, you've got, of course, your glitter, you've got your flock, you've got those gorgeous colours, of course, with the dimensional glue there. You've got that great deal on the cardstock. Of course, the sticky roll, as always, very popular. The paintbrushes, you know, there's so much that we have within this show. And we will see you, I'm sure, very soon as well. Hopefully it's not 2 years. No. I'll be back in a moment. We have got the Gyro-Cut tool. James is here. If you haven't seen this tool before, you're going to be absolutely amazed. Plus, we've got some new items that we've never seen on HobbyMaker before, so I can't wait to introduce those to you as well.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, great to be back, and this is the Gyro-Cut tool. Now, I don't know if you've come across this before. I think it is magic, I have to say. It is potentially my favourite tool of all, to be honest, James, because when the first time we did show, because we did a few shows now together, but the first time I actually saw this in action, I was like, not much stops me talking. Yeah. And I was literally just like silent, like, it's so easy because it's the fact that you just use it like a pen and you can fussy cut, you know, you can do the most amazing, amazing things without any sort of difficulty at all with this as well. And welcome, because I'm just talking, you know, like I do about this tool because it is absolutely epic. So thank you for coming back, and obviously we're able to share this with you at home again. Now, I think your microphone might be off, Laura. You're quite quiet. There you go, you're back. So we are going to kick off with the big bundle that we have. There are a few different bundles that I will talk through, but if you want to get absolutely everything, then this is the best way to do this, okay? Now, we will get the price straight down for you. What this is going to include is the tool that we will talk about more in a moment, and we will, of course, be able to show you exactly how to use this as well. It also comes with all 3 of your different blades. So you will get your standard cut blade with this. You will also get your medium cut blade, and you will get that deep cut blade. Then on top of that, you are going to get your sticky mat adhesive, so that's going to come with this as well. And then you will get your own cutting mat, and it's a fantastic cutting mat. It's A4. You've got a double-sided cutting mat there, so you've got, of course, your inches, you've got your centimetres, but also it's great to have your own separate one to obviously be able to use with this, with you using that sticky mat adhesive, of course, onto this as well. And as we always do with the Mega Bundle, we are going to bring you the very best price point that we can for you to get this. So it should be £67.99, but we will take that to £62.99 today. Now, if we talk through this, shall we kind of talk about the tool, talk about the difference of the blades and everything like that, and then see it in action? Yeah,
so I'll start out by saying sort of how it was made, where, like all that sort of stuff. So I'm James from Crafty Products. The Gyro-Cut was originally invented by my grandfather. He sort of just had the idea of making a knife that's safer for kids, that works like a pen sort of thing. So he developed it, made prototypes, made the actual tool and then like patented it and stuff, and then did nothing with it really. He just put it in a drawer because he had lots of other inventions.
Yeah, he was a genius, really, wasn't he, with how much he came up with?
And then my dad took it on and developed the different blades, like the fabric blades, the sharper blades with different materials. And then, we started making them all in the UK, and it's, the rest is history.
I do
really.
love that it is like a family business as well. You know, the fact that it came from your grandfather to your father to you, and we're sort of able to see that way that it's developed, of course, over the years as well.
Yeah, well, my dad used to do all the shows that I do now, and he used to do. He came on Sewing Street and stuff previously years ago, and so I'm just sort of taking over now.
You're here now.
Exactly.
People already checking out on this. Now, if we talk about the 3 different blades, because obviously with this one it comes with the standard, the medium, and the deep cut. You get a booklet, don't you, with it, which will kind of outline what each one works with, so you can't really mix it up either.
Exactly. So all of our sets come with the instruction leaflet, which is this one here.
Yeah.
In there, in the first page, it's got the blade selector. This is the most important thing that you need, because you can put this up in the wall in your craft room or just on your desk or whatever you normally use, and each one has got an explanation of what materials the blades will cut and sort of a little bit of information about the angles and stuff, just so if you're not sure what blade is what, you can just have a quick look. So the standard blade always comes fitted. That's in all 3 of the sets, depending on what you go for. So that will do your paper, thin card, vinyl, thin acetate or mylar, so like the plastics for making stencils, photographs, and that will do up to about 250 GSM card.
Perfect.
Anything thicker, you move to the medium blade, so that will do thin fabrics like cottons and felts. You can do thicker mylar and acetate, thin leather up to 2 millimeters, balsa wood, and then your thicker card up to probably 400 GSM, so quite thick stuff. And then the deep cut blade is anything over those sort of thicknesses, so you can do your thicker felt, thicker fabrics like leather and denim. You can also do sugar paste and fondant if you do any cake making as well. And then also thicker cards, so you can do like mount board and stuff, like the really thick stuff.
Yes, We were just talking, wasn't we, about the sticky roll that we just saw on the previous show, and you were saying you've had a go with that and it cuts through that perfectly
really
as
good
well.
for that as well.
It's very easy to change the blade as well.
Exactly, they're just a push fit. The standard blade is a very, very safe blade. It won't cut your skin, but the other 2 blades are quite sharp. So when changing the blade, just use some pliers like this. You just pull one out, push it in, and it's ready to go.
Perfect. Can we have a look at it?
Let's do a demo, So we've got some of our glue on the mat, but I'll explain that in a minute. But it just holds everything in place so you can cut. So you just stick your paper down, hold it literally just like a pen on what we call the pinch point. And you just draw like you're drawing with a pen. So you can see how the blade just turns any direction, and you never actually have to move your hand or your wrist, and you get perfect cut.
It's just brilliant. Every single person, right, upstairs, we were talking obviously about you and your show and everything, and everybody who was sitting with me was going, I really want to buy one of these. Now, most of us are not crafters like ourselves. Obviously, we're very lucky to work in this show and learn a lot from you. And we were all there going, we don't even know what we're going to be able to use this for, but we just want to buy it, you know. And I think that is because you just want to go, because it is just the ease of it. It's the magic of everything that you can do. And then, of course, we come to the likes of Debbie Robinson from Crafters, who is an amazing crafter, who, again, says, I want one, you know. And that's where you can just see that everybody I'm coming across wants this.
It appeals to not only people who are really into the crafting. Like my wife, she does a little bit of crafting, but she uses it for the kids' homework all the time. Like, just so much stuff that you can use it for. That it's just...
I mean, you were saying you were at Doll's House.
A miniature show, last week, where they make all like the wallpaper for the houses and the clothes for the dolls, and they were literally.
And again, you could do that for your children, because most of us have got girls, we've got little dolls' houses, but it's a lot of money to buy all the extras for it. So to be able to do it yourself is absolutely fantastic. And a lot of people use this, don't they, to fussy cut as well, or to cut out their decoupage, because it's actually a really quick way of doing that without having to use your scissors or your craft knife or anything like that.
I'll do a quick decoupage demo if you like. So this is just out of a multi-book decoupage. Stick it again to the mat. And the good thing is you can start at any point on that image that you want to cut out, and you just draw. And if you get a close on the blade there, you can see how it just turns.
And look how intricate that is, going around that ear as well, and into that little area, and it's just doing it perfectly.
So you can get any point on the image. And there's no hand or wrist movement. So if you've got dexterity issues, or arthritis or anything like that, where you normally struggle with scissors after a few minutes.
That's a great point.
This just lasts, you can go for hours just cutting, because the blade does all that hard work for you. And when you're done, you can just peel that off and you've got a perfect meat.
So fast. And obviously the more time you save doing the bits like this, the more time you've got to put things together. Obviously if you want to make and sell, you know, you can be doing that in batches. So absolutely superb. So let me just give you a reminder. I'm just going to just grab that for a second, because I just want to give you a reminder of what you're getting in this bundle, because this is a really good mat as well, isn't it, that we're actually able to get. You can see it's A4 cutting mat. You've got your centimetres on that side. If we spin it over, you can see on that side you've got your inches depending on what you work with. But like we've said before, it's good to have a separate mat that you can kind of keep with this, with using that sticky adhesive.
Exactly, yeah, because it saves washing it off. You can just sort of leave it on, have it as a dedicated one, and just keep using it over and over.
And the quality's there in this mat as well. Then you get that fabulous tool that you've just seen James using. Then it comes, of course, with all three of those blades. So you've got your standard cut, you've also got your medium cut that it comes with, you've also got your deep cut, so they will all come to you. Plus it comes with your sticky mat adhesive, which of course ensures that nothing moves, you know, underneath you when you're actually using this tool as well. It keeps it in place. And remember, they all come with your little booklet, so you won't get mixed up with your blades or anything like that. You can just have a little look to see exactly you know, which one you need to use it. Now we have a couple of other bundles that I will just introduce to you as well. Now do remember, this one's on split pay, so you're actually only paying £31.49 if you want to use it on split pay. But we have got what we call a paper sort of cutting bundle. Now this will come, of course, once again with the tool, so you can see you've got the tool there. It comes with your standard blade, so you've got your standard blade with that, and it will also come... Two, because it comes with one.
One's fitted, and then you get another one.
So you got both. How long would you say the blades would normally last?
You would get at least a year out of each blade, and that's if you're using it regularly. They're really, really long-lasting blades.
So it's a good amount of times you've got an extra, you've got a few years worth in this, for £34.99 as well. And then it comes as well with your sticky mat adhesive. So that would, if you do mainly paper craft, then up to 250 GSM. That's going to cover also the things like your thin card, you know, your papers, your thin card, your vinyl, your foil, your acetate, photographs, things like that, that would all cover. Mixed media, so if you're kind of thinking, well, you want to go a step up, you use a few different materials, so you might be thinking of your thin fabrics, your felts, things like that, maybe your thin leathers, then we have the exact same bundle. The only difference is with this one, rather than two standard ones, you're going to get one of your standards and then one of your medium cuts. So that's going to cover, of course, those higher card weights as well within this. So that one is £39.99. So two great bundles there. But generally, most people want them all. You know, they want to know that they've got all of the blades to be able to cover every single occasion. So obviously the main bundle is this one, which you're on split paying just over £31 for, and that's coming with all three of the blades. It comes with the tool, it comes with the sticky mat adhesive, and it also comes with the mat as well for you to be able to get this. Can we do something demonstration with this? Because a lot of people are noticing this on the website already. We don't have a vast amount of quantity with these, so I feel like we should get to it quite early on.
Well, this is our circle template set. So this is an amazing set. It comes with all the different size circles from 1 inch diameter all the way up to 10 inch diameter, because you get 9 inch on the inside and 10 inch on the outside. So you get a lot of different sizes. We were going to try and allocate more stock for the show, but I had some very busy shows the last few weeks and it's all gone. So we only have a few of those that we allocate. So this is the 3 inch one out of the set. So just to show you, you can run the tool on the inside edge or the outside edge. But something that is very tricky with any other knives or scissors is a perfect circle.
Definitely.
And you can do it as easy as that. Just that's one motion, perfect circle.
Oh, and seconds.
Yeah, and you can also use just the outside edge. You don't have to use the inside edge. So you can just run along if you wanted to just do a curve on the edge of your card or anything as well.
Definitely.
So it's got loads of uses.
And it's going to create those perfect apertures, isn't it? And everything like that as well. Just £16.99 with this. Of course, and look just at how many circles you are actually getting there all the way. Did you say up to 10 inches?
Yeah, 10 inches, so 1 inch all up to 10 inch diameter,
It's brilliant, isn't it? And of course, you can kind of slip them out, use any, and you know that you've got the perfect circle ready for you. We do only have 20 chances on this. As James said, he did some shows. It was very, very popular. We were going to have more. They've all gone. So we have only got those those final 20 chances now to be able to get it, but you can jump in. Real good quality, I can feel.
They are, yeah, they're all made in the UK, like all of our products.
Yeah.
Made in the UK, so they get a really good quality. Like this one here, I've been using at shows for about 6 years, and it's just like exactly like when I got it out of the pack.
Yeah.
So it's just use
And also
it.
the fact that even though the blades are so strong, they've not cut into it or anything like that, have they?
So the blades are always just slightly offset, so it means that it can run up against any templates, rulers, even of your plastic ones, and it doesn't damage the edge at all.
See, that's the other thing I find fascinating, because I would have thought you'd need a metal edge ruler. I'd have thought with this, you know what, they're so sharp, it's going to be taking chunks out of it. And it doesn't, does it?
No.
And that's what's just so genius about the engineering actually behind this. The other thing I think this is fabulous for is to actually create your card shapes, because often we want those sort of large circle shapes, and you're going to be able to get that in such a difference of sizes, of course, to be able to get this. Over half the stock of this has already gone. That's why I thought we've got to come to this early on in the show, because I knew it would be very, very popular. So I'll leave those last few chances. We're in single figures now with that. So if you do want it, take advantage. We'll see it throughout the show. I'll let you know if any more are available as well. What would you like to do next?
So I was going to talk about the glue.
Yeah.
So this is our sticky mat adhesive.
Brilliant.
It is what we use on our normal cutting mats, but it's also great for using on any machine mats. So the ones that come with a sticky mat, they lose their sticky very, very quickly. This is great for re-sticking all machine mats. So,
and I think, again, when you think of the difference of the kind of financial outlay to buy a new mat compared to being able to just pop this on and then you've got that stick.
And like all crafters, it's all about reusing stuff rather than throwing stuff away. So that's what we love to try and help. So the glue you just put onto your mat with a sponge. If you've only got one mat, you can just put it in a section, but it's always worth, like in the mega bundle, having like a dedicated mat that you leave it on, because it will stay sticky like this for 2 or 3 months at a time. So it's not like you have to wash it off every single time you use it. And what it does is it basically holds any material in place. So something like your paper, this would normally be moving around if you hadn't secured it. But what it does is it holds it all nicely in place. So you can do stuff like this, which is, because you're overlapping each self, if it wasn't secured down, this would be moving, ripping, as you can imagine. And then the great thing is you just peel it off.
Look at that.
And you got a perfect cut, and also the glue has left no residue on there at all.
That's brilliant, isn't it? And that's where, when I look at that, I just automatically think of Christmas decorations. I'm thinking of us getting spirals, you know, paper decorations, like from our ceiling and everything like that. And you can just do that so easily.
So easily, yeah.
And obviously with like your cardstock, for example, if you're using the different blades, you could get something that's really holding the shape there, and you know, mobiles, anything like that you'd be able to create as well. So do remember, of course, with this main bundle, we are getting the mat. So you've got your own dedicated mat as well. You're also getting all 3 of those blades. So you are getting your deep cut, you're getting your medium blade, you're getting your standard cut blade as well. Of course, you get your tool with all your instructions that we can see there. And then on top of that, we will get what we just saw James talking about there, which is your sticky mat adhesive that you can use, of course, with everything you're cutting with this, but also if you want to kind of put it on any of your sticky mats for your digital cutting machines. And it's the fact that with this tool, it's so easy. It works just like a pen, as we've seen. It just navigates itself perfectly. And you don't need to worry, you know, if you have got dexterity issues or anything like that, because you're not having to put those big pressures into it. And it cuts so many different materials. I mean, we're sitting here and saying, do you do cake decorating? You can do your ice and sugar. You know, you can do everything like that. Do you do your dolls' houses? Cut the fabrics, you know, cut all of the sort of windows. If you're a card maker, you can do your cards up to 250mm GSM with the standard blade, more with your other, obviously, blades as well. Fabrics, felts as well, leathers. The fact that we can move to sort of vinyls, we can go to vellum, we can go to acetate, you know, your masking materials as well. You know, there's so much that you are able to do with this, and with ease. I think that's the other thing. I think when we think about like mount boards you mentioned, for example, that should be really difficult to kind of, you should be pushing, and we've seen us doing it with standard, you know, on our shows when we're selling that, just with like a standard kind of cutting knife. Very difficult to cut through, and then you're sort of trying to push it, so it's just so clever.
Well, it's not only about the sharpness of the blade. So if I show you, this is our deep cut blade that you get in the mega bundle set, but it's a much longer and sharper blade, and it's also, it took my dad years to develop the actual shape of it, so that it lasts years, whether you're using it on thicker materials like leather and stuff. That is so tricky to cut. But
Yeah, it's just
a lot that's gone into it.
perfection.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. Now, there is something else on the show as well that we do want to introduce to you. Now, this is something that we've never had on the show before, so very exciting to get it. And it comes as a duo, so you're going to get that sticky matte adhesive, which we know and love, but you're also getting your matte magic cleaner.
Yeah.
So can you tell us more about this? What is it? What does it do?
Yeah, exactly. So because so many people use our glue on the machine mats, when you put the glue on a normal mat, you can wash it off with soap and water, but some people like to literally take their mats back to a brand new mat.
Yeah.
And that's why we developed the matte cleaner.
Okay.
Not only for normal mats, but for your machine mats as well, which can be very tricky to keep clean when you get bits of fabric, bits of card. So this is a high performance cleaner.
Okay.
It's not got any horrible chemicals in it, same as the glue, they're just water-based. But it would bring your mats back to sort of brand new.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And your machine mats, it's great for just taking it all off,
Yeah.
starting again with the glue, and you're ready to go.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And you just sort of rub it on the same way as you would with your
easiest. So with the glue, you use a sponge,
Yeah.
and then with the cleaner, just a microfiber cloth, just
Yeah.
put a bit on and scrub it, and it will come back to brand new. It's really, really high performance stuff.
And you just have to use a little
A very
bit, so
small
you don't
amount of
use
each.
much at all.
Yeah, both of them will go a very, very long way. Yeah.
Perfect. So we've got that on today, completely brand new for you to be able to get this, £16.99 for both. And the fact that obviously you've got that opportunity then to be able to make everything back to brand new. So do you use those digital crafting? I mean, we were talking about them on the previous show, and we saw the mat, which obviously Toni was reusing, but she was like, this needed to go in the bin, you know, so I'm using it for a different purpose. But you could have actually restarted that almost, brought it back to scratch in terms of that surface, and then use that adhesive to make it sticky again, so it's perfect to be running back through your machine. So really clever to be
Exactly,
able
and
to
just to give you a sort of gauge on how much you can use.
Yeah.
One of these bottles would re-stick a machine mat about 15 to 20 times.
Oh, wow.
And one of those mats alone can be like 12, 13 pounds. So
Yeah.
the saving is just crazy. And also there's no wastage as well.
No, exactly. Gosh,
Yeah.
when you say it like that, I mean, the difference, it's going to be lasting you ages if that's all you're using it for.
Yeah.
So a great opportunity on that at £16.99 for both of them. So for you to be able to obviously clean your mats up and then to be able to bring that stick back as well, which is absolutely perfect. So both of them there at that superb price for you to be able to get that. Do remember though, of course, we have got the 3 different bundles with the tool. So if you are wanting to go for the first bundle, which is your paper, if you only paper craft and you think that's all I'm going to do, then we do have the bundle that would be right for you. This is where you are getting your standard blade. So you get one that comes in the tool, and then you get an additional second standard blade. You also get your tool, of course, that comes with you, and you are getting that sticky matte adhesive that we're able to bring to you with this. So it'll be everything that you can see, of course, here, but you are getting 2 of those standard cut blades that will come with this one. That is £34.99, so a great price. If you're thinking, well, I like to sort of use a few different materials, or I like to go for card that is above 250 GSM, then you can go for the mixed media bundle, which is where you get in one of the standard cuts, one of the medium cut blades, you get the tool, and you get the sticky matte adhesive for £39.99. But if you want to go for everything, so this is where you get everything you see in there, and then the deep cut, which is pretty much where everybody is wanting to go for today, then you are getting all of that, but on top of that, you are also getting your mat. So you've got a really, really good quality mat to be able to go with as well. And if you are ever looking at the blades and thinking, well, which one shall I use? You do get your instructions there. So you can look at that, you can go, right, standard cut, okay, let's make sure that one's in. I'm just wanting to do my paper or my thin card. If you're thinking, well, I'm going to fabrics, then move on to the medium cut for your thinner fabrics. But if you're thinking, well, thicker leather or kind of moving to maybe your sugar paste, your fondant, then you can go to your deeper one. But you always know you've got that guide to show us exactly which one that we're going to go for. Should we have a look at a few more bits?
Yeah, so I thought I'd show you some fabric.
Okay, brilliant.
I cut out a few of these on the Sewing Street show earlier, but I'll show you some more. So this is a cotton fabric that I've put on a stabilizer, like Bondo Web sort of stuff, just what you would normally do for a plique anyway. And for this, you would use the medium blade, which I've put into the tool here. And you can start, again, at any point on the fabric. You don't have to start at a specific point. And also the blade will turn any direction, so you can go whatever way you want to. And you see even the really intricate stuff, like the exhaust there, you can just draw around the whole lot. And there's no hand or wrist movement, so it's so much less pressure when you're cutting all this sort of stuff out.
Wow.
And you just follow along.
But to create like stickers or wall decoration or anything like that, I'm just thinking you could cut anything out, couldn't you?
Yeah, so great for your fussy cutting, decoupage, applique, and then as you draw, whatever you've drawn there is perfectly cut.
And there was no difference, it didn't look like anyway, of you putting effort into that than there was with the paper.
Yeah, exactly. That's what the development of the blades really comes into it, because it's all about using the same pressure on different materials, but you have the right blades for those materials.
So it's kind of getting that right angle, and it's then cutting through that perfectly.
Yeah.
Wow, so
And
that's
even on the fabric, the glue is left no residue afterwards. You just peel it off and it's ready to use.
And that again is really clever, because you'd almost expect that it'd be left tacky, wouldn't you? So the fact that it isn't, it's just absolutely perfect. So that's cut straight through the fabric. So that's you obviously seeing there. You've seen some sort of fussy cutting for your decoupage layers. You've seen obviously just through paper all the different kind of shapes and everything you can do. The perfect circle, that's fabric as well. Have you brought in a cake? You know,
I haven't got any.
I'd love to see you just rocking up with this full cake. Like suddenly I'm actually a cake maker as well.
Yeah, I know.
But you can do that, and there will be things that you could find inspiration online, of course, as well. Loads and loads of you coming through and taking advantage on the big bundle, which is going to just make your life so much easier, I have to say. But also, I just think you're going to really enjoy using this, because I just feel like everybody just wants a little play with this tool. And I really like the fact that when we've sort of spoken about this, it all came from initially your grandfather actually wanting to make things easier for children as well.
Yeah, well, he originally helped invent the ballpoint pen.
Can't believe that.
So it's a pretty big claim to fame, that one. But it works in a very, very similar way. It's got the same sort of bearing movement as a ballpoint pen, but it's just in a knife form, really. So that you can see how he went from one to the other, and it's an amazing achievement, really.
It really is. It really is. It's just so clever. Just to be able to just hold that as you do a pen, and to be able to do, you know, everything that we can, of course, do with this. And that is where you're going to get absolutely everything with this. So you've got, of course, that sticky mat adhesive. You have got all three of those blades. You've got the tool there. You've got the mat also. And of course, then you've got your instruction manual, which will show you exactly which blade you'd want to use. And of course, don't forget that we've got split pay available today. It's completely interest-free, so you could pay £31.49 if you would like to. That would then come to you immediately, this tool, and then next month you can pay off the other half as well. And for people who are Christmas crafting, you know, ahead of, I mean, we have a lot of school fetes. It might be that you've got some craft shows coming up. You might be doing it for charity, for Christmas. This is going to really speed up that process of being able to form all of your cards, I think, as well.
And you can use with any templates and rulers as well. I mean, a lot of people have the plastic Perspex templates like this. It will just run up against the edge perfectly. So you can do your edges of your cards. Like this is a wavy edge along here. And you can see how it just flows up against it fine. It doesn't damage the edge. And you can get that nice, clean, perfect cut every time.
I mean, that is just a perfect wave, isn't it, that we've got just there as well. And I think, like we mentioned before, you would, or I would have thought, you couldn't have used it with things like that, because I'd have thought it's too sharp, you're going to have a metal edge, or you're going to ruin kind of your other templates that you've got, but absolutely not. You can see it just comes perfectly alongside and cuts exactly what you would want to cut as well. I was thinking it'd be brilliant actually to create your own stencils, wouldn't it, and things like that as well, because if you're wanting that precision, but that intricate kind of detail.
Exactly,
that too.
And then I'll show you again the circle, because circles are one of the hardest things to cut, to get a nice perfect circle. But you see, you just push it up against the template all the way around in one motion, and you've got that perfect circle.
Wow. I'm not sure if we've got any of those left. I know that we was very, very limited. Right, we've got two left now. So there is
probably the two that we've got here.
It probably is, probably mine and yours. So a couple of final chances, that is all, to be able to get this. A brilliant, brilliant price, of course, at £16.99. And remember, that goes all the way from your 1 inch all the way up to your 10 inches if you go around the outer edge of this. So you'll be able to always create your perfect circles with this tool, cut it out, of course, but also to be able to draw them as well by using your sort of pens, your pencils. But yeah, there's two left now. So if it's in your basket, you do need to check it out, because we've currently got over 30 people showing interest, and we've got two. So it's, there's not going to be enough. It's going to be fastest finger first, of course, on that one. So well done if you have managed to come through and managed to get that, because it is very, very limited, of course, for you to be able to take advantage of that. Superb price at £16.99. Remember, the other new thing that we have today today on the show is this bundle that we've got. We know that a lot of the times on shows, a lot of you want to come in and get an extra of the sticky matte adhesive, but we have got it today paired with the Matte Magic Cleaner that you've got there. So high performance cleaning fluid, which of course you can use with your machine mats, your cutting mats as well, to really bring them back to brand new and to perfection, of course, to get that, which is great. I mean, if you do use your cutting machines, like you said, with the sticky matte adhesive, you could kind of use it for 12, 13 resticks.
Exactly,
roughly.
yeah, you get so much value out of the small bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go a very, very long way.
Yeah, and you don't want to throw them away either, because it's better for the environment to just be able to reuse them, clean them up, and then obviously make them re-sticky. So yes, so that is there at $16.99. Plus, it means we can buy more different stuff because we've saved money by not buying the mats, which I think is the way most people think of it. So well done, of course, if you have managed to come through with that. But remember, the big bundle, if you are wanting the tool, that is, you know, proving, of course, the most popular way to get this. Lots of you with this in your basket. Over 20% of the stock has gone already. Remember, we've got that fabulous quality cutting mat here. You know, you can really feel the kind of depth, the finish of this. You have got your inches one side, you've got your centimetres the other side as well in that grid system, so very easy to be able to use. Then it comes, of course, with that Gyro-Cut Pro, that fabulous tool that we can see. Very easy to be able to kind of change the blades on this. We have got the standard cut blade that comes with this. It will also come, of course, with the medium cut, and it will come with the deep cut. Plus, you will get a bottle of your sticky matte adhesive in this as well. So you're literally ready to go with all of the materials that's covered with this. And if you are thinking, well, what can I cut with this tool? Then just have a little look in your booklet that will come with this as well. And you know, you can cut paper, you can go to thin card, vinyl, your foil, your thin mylar, your acetate as well. It could be photos you're cutting into, masking materials, rice paper, your thin fabrics and felts that are there as well, thin leathers, up to your sort of thicker leather with the deep cut. Also higher kind of GSMs of card that we can see there, your icing sheets as well, cereal cartons, you know, if you're using them, foam as well. So there's a lot of things that you can do with this, and with such ease and precision, which is just absolutely fabulous. Plus, this deal is available on split pay, so £62.99, but if you want it split across 2 months interest-free, then you can do that for £31.49, which is absolutely superb. What should we cut next?
Let's go back to some decoupage.
Yeah.
I'm going to do one that's a little bit more complicated.
Okay.
And the good thing is you can do the small inside bits first, because they're always very, very tricky with any other knife or scissors. So you get those nice inside edges done first. And then again, just start at any point. You can either push or pull the blade, whatever direction you want to go. And you see how it just follows as you go.
We see a lot of stamps. We've seen it on, you know, the last few shows that I've done here, where there's bits that are a bit too intricate to fussy cut, let's say, okay? So they just cut them off, and they just say, do you know what, I can't fussy cut around that. And they cut them off, and they either re-stamp it, you know, so a little bit's underneath, and it looks great, but it's because it's too hard to do.
Yeah.
With this,
exactly.
seeing you go into them little, you know, inside bits there, you don't need to do that. You're actually going to be able to cut even the most intricate bits of, say, that stamp or anything like this, which I think is just superb.
There's not much that you can't cut, and no matter how intricate it is, really. I mean, it might rip afterwards if you did like a very thin leg or something, but that's all down to the paper. You can still cut it out, is the thing.
But it's whether you just rip it off your
Exactly, and then I think I started about here somewhere.
Yeah, I think so.
And you just peel that off. And you've got that perfect cut, and then you can peel that off again, and you've got all those inside bits cut as well.
Really, really good, isn't it? It's just superb, and I think it's just the speed that you actually managed to do this with as well. It would take me ages if I was trying to just cut this out by hand, and then I'd have probably lost a few ears. So it has the precision just by you sort of just following that flow, following around this as well. Somebody sent in a question asking about vinyl. Will it cut vinyl, and which blade would they need to
so I'll show you some vinyl. So with vinyl, depending on the thickness, so let's have a look at the selector here. So for your most standard vinyls and foils, like sticky back ones like this, I would just use the standard blade.
Okay, brilliant.
It's only when you're using much thicker stuff like vehicle wrapping vinyls and sign writing vinyls, the ones that are like for using outdoors, waterproof, They're a little bit thicker. I would use the medium. So there's a blade for each, but on your
Mainly standard.
crafting vinyls, like this sort of stuff, just the standard would be fine.
Yeah.
And you can just, again, draw whatever you want to draw. I'm not the best at drawing hearts, but...
They're quite hard, aren't they?
yeah,
One
to
side
get them
always goes
both
bigger
the
than the
sides the
other.
same. And then again, you've just got a nice cut, and you can just peel that off and stick that on.
And I suppose this is where, as well, you could personalise this with names, you know, if you wanted to stick onto doors or anything like that as well, which is just absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
And again, that was really easy, and that was your vinyl. So yeah, but please do, if you do have any questions, of course, about this tool, then do send them in like that. You know, if you're thinking, can I cut with vinyl, to make your mind up about this, then just ask, because obviously we can pass that on to James, and we can kind of get your answers while he's here, because we don't want to ask us. And we'd much rather, of course, ask you. Well done to Joy, just jumping in and getting yours there. Tina, you've managed to get yours, as has Christine and Florence, Debbie. We've got 3 brand new crafters as well that have actually gone for this. So it's a superb first purchase, I would say. So welcome to HobbyMaker, and what a great kind of first purchase to actually get.
Well, it's not just one sort of craft. You can literally do everything. So it's great for the people that do a bit of everything. Or even if you're just getting into it, it gives you a broad range of what you can get up to.
Yeah, 100%. And I think that's why, you know, we have certain kind of brands on here that do cross over to our other channels, and that's why obviously you could be on Sewing Street, because it is perfect for fabric, like it is for paper crafting and everything like that as well. Nearly all of you are going for this big bundle that we have on your screen at the moment, which is where, of course, not only do you get the tool, but you also get all 3 of those blades. So you have got, of course, your standard cut, you are getting your medium cut, and then you are also going to get your deep cut. And if we just have one further look, of course, at that, you can just see kind of how each of those different blades cross over for different things. You know, the standard cut, think of your paper, your thin card, your kind of crafting vinyl, your foils, your acetate, your photographs. Move into your medium one, we're thinking your thinner fabrics and felts, you know, your medium sort of acetate, your thin leather. Then your deep cuts come in more to your thicker fabrics, as well as a bit thicker leather that we can see there, and thicker cardstocks as well. This also comes, of course, with this, so your sticky mat adhesive, and it comes with a mat as well that you can use solely for this, or of course you can just have it as an extra mat for you to get it home. £62.99 for absolutely everything, available on a split pay opportunity as well. I think we've just had a message in as well. Hello, Shazzy, that's a nice name. It's a bit like me, my mum calls me Shezzy. So I've just got a C at the front instead. Hi all, James, love the demos. Could I cut thin cork?
Yeah, definitely. With that, I would always use the deep cut blade.
Okay, yeah.
Which is this one here. I don't have any cork, but I could show some leather and stuff, which is quite a similar sort of texture. Let me just find. So this is about a 3mm leather.
Okay.
So quite thick stuff. Normally it would be very, very tough to cut. But again, you just put it on the mat just so you've got that peace of mind. It's not going to move around.
Yeah.
And then you can just draw into it, and it literally just cuts it like butter.
There's no way leather
crazy,
should be cut through like that.
Very, very easy to cut, yeah.
It just looks like you're just drawing, doesn't it? And then it's just like, just cut straight through with that. I mean, yeah, normally you think it's cut leather, you just sort of do this and you're like, and then it ends up jagged as well, and it kind of has like a horrible
But you get a lovely, lovely smooth cut. There's no sort of frayed edges, there's no fluff like there is even on the edge here. You can see the actual cut is perfect.
It's just perfect, isn't it? It's totally clean. So yes, so you can cut your thin cork, Shazzy. So and please do let us know as well when you get this tool home what you decide to kind of create with it, because if you send us in any pictures, we always put you into our monthly competition as well, so you could win some money from us as well. But also it's just nice for us to be able to obviously see what you do create, and there's that, the £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account if you do send us in any photos, which we'd love to hear from you. So thank you for sending that in, Shazzy. And I think that is what is so superb about this, is because you've got those 3 blade options, it does cross over, like you said, to so many different crafts. Yeah,
there's not many materials that you can't cut with one of these blades. So,
no, I bet you've had a play.
I've tried a lot of stuff, but there's not many that you can do. I mean, when you get up to like wood, you can do your balsa wood, and you can do thin veneers, but obviously like MDF and stuff is just too hard. But you wouldn't normally be able to cut that with any knife anyway.
No, you wouldn't expect that, would you?
Exactly,
Thinking laser or something,
Yeah.
something like that. So do of course take advantage of this if you are sort of wanting to just make it easier, I have to say, and quicker. And the fact that you've not got to put the pressure into your wrist or your hand, you know, I think it's a complete game changer. I really do. And it is at a brilliant price, because when you've sort of said about the length that the blades last as well. So for £62.99, you've got all 3 of those blades.
Yeah.
They're going to...
Each one blade should last at least 12 months of regular use. So we make all of our blades from tungsten carbide, which is one of the strongest metals you can get. And they also rely more on the shape of the blade than the actual sharpness.
Yeah.
So if you see, the standard blade looks more like a screwdriver bit than a knife.
Yeah.
And I'll show you a quick demo. Obviously,
Oh,
don't
yeah,
try this
this
at home.
is always what...
But this, just to show you, that it's not actually a sharp blade at all. Like, it won't even cut your skin in regular use. So it's so much safer to use. You can even let your grandkids, your children use, because it's more like a screwdriver bit than a knife. And also, a lot has gone into the design of the tool. If you see, it's got a pinch point either side there for your hand, and then another slot underneath for your third finger.
Yeah.
And also, the blade is completely away from your hand. It's not like a normal scalpel where it's a straight down tool and your fingers are quite close to that blade. It's completely offset like that. So when you're cutting, your hand and your fingers are so far away from that blade that you can, 1, perfectly see what you're cutting, and 2, you know you're not going to hurt yourself as well.
And I think that's a really good point as well, the vision, because it's the fact that you would expect, wouldn't you, if you were using a tool, often you're sort of doing that kind of look around, you know, because of where you're putting it. But this, because it's straight over,
Yeah, exactly.
you can see, and that's where you can really make sure that you get into those really intricate little...
And even the shadow of your hand is slightly here, whereas the blade is over here. So it just, even if you've got lighting above or whatever, it just makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, which is perfect. So everything has been thought out with this.
Exactly.
As we say, I just think obviously your grandfather came up with some amazing things. And it's just so lovely that it stayed in the family, and then your dad's been able to take it a little bit further. You're here now with this as well, demonstrating it. And still the price is kept at such a great deal when we think that it's, you know, sort of in the UK that it's created, and you're using those top materials, which is giving you that precision and that finish that we can see as well. So if you do of course want to go for this, remember there are the other 2 bundles, the paper bundle, and there is also the bundle for the mixed media. They're both there on the website, but we do have the most popular option. Over a quarter of the stock has now gone on this, and we had a good stock available for you. We are giving you obviously that fabulous tool, as you can see there, ideal for paper cutting, applique, decoupage, quilting, patchwork, you know, so many things that you can do with this. It comes of course with the mat that we can see as well. You also get that sticky mat adhesive, so you know that it keeps what you're cutting in place but doesn't leave any tack afterwards. And then this comes with your standard cut blade. So if you're wanting to cut up to say 250 GSM in your cards, your sort of thin papers as well, your vinyl, your foil, your acetate, photographs, things like that, you'd be wanting that one. We've then also got your medium cut that you can see just here. So that's for the likes of your thin fabrics or felts, your medium acetates or mylar, thin leather as well, or balsa wood, and your kind of thicker cardstock. Then we also have your deep cut blade, and that is for your thicker fabrics, your felt sort of up to 3mm, sugar paste, fondant, medium balsa wood, thin sort of leather, but a bit thicker than what the medium cut would do, and of course thicker card. So it really does just cover so many different mediums, and that is just £62.99 today, which is brilliant. The circle template, a few of you have been asking about. We are down to that final opportunity now for you to be able to get this. Still so many of you there with this in your basket. But if you do want that last one that is available, then make sure of course that you do jump in to get that. That goes all the way up to 10 inches. Creates the most perfect circle. You can go around the outer edge, you can go around the inner edge as well to get those different sizes. And of course with this tool you're going to be able to cut your circles to perfection, which is a really difficult thing to do.
Exactly,
What would you like to cut next?
So yeah, I'll do some like letters and stuff, because a lot of people who do cards will do numbers, letters. So again, stick it to the mat so you know it's nice and secure. And then just start at any point, and you see how the blade will just turn around all those edges without, because normally you'd have to pick this page up off there, move it, or move your mat, or you just put it in one place, draw what you want, and I'll come do the middle bit first before I peel it off. And you can see any point you start, you can just join where you want to as well. and then all the way to the top.
Okay.
And you just peel that off.
Yeah.
And I've even cut that middle bit there as well, so it's ready for you.
Yeah. And you see that is just superb. So it's the chance, of course, to be able to really personalise, isn't it? Your cards, or it could be that you're doing your notebooks or your scrapbooking, or you might be doing signs or bedroom sort of doors or anything like that. And you can really sort of choose. And I think, again, with the numbers that you're seeing there, a lot of the time people want a big, bold number.
Birthdays,
kind of on the front.
Exactly.
And threes, for example, I always think they're really tricky because of the sort of,
exactly. Well, yeah, I'll do this.
Not going to be tricky with this, though, is it? Nope.
Carry on, I'll carry this just all the way around that big curve, which with your scissors or craft knife would be a little bit tricky. And you see how the glue is just holding it nice and in place, so you haven't got to worry about it ruining your nice letters.
No.
And then you just peel that back off the glue.
Perfect.
And you got perfect letter and number.
So you can see you've got your straights there, you've got your curves, so it sort of shows it just can do every single angle really that you'd want to with this. So many brand new crafters actually coming in for this as well, so well done to you, I have to say, because I think you're going to have a field day with this. I think you're going to have a lot of fun. And I think as well what sort of resonates is the fact that you said, your wife, she helps the kids' homework with this. So it's even things like your everyday tasks. It doesn't have to be that you're crafting to make things. It could just be that you want to cut something perfectly. You can do that sort of quicker finish and get that perfect finish, of course, with this tool as well.
Definitely.
I feel like it's a very good gift,
for
basically anybody I know.
Well, because we do a lot of craft shows, a couple of times now we've won the most gifted item. So people, they're asking the customers sort of, have you bought gifts for people? And all the time they get, I bought my cousin a Gyro-Cut or my friend a Gyro-Cut.
I'm really not surprised by that, at all. Because I think it is something where you don't need to think of somebody that just does craft. You can kind of go, oh, they do this and they do it like that, and you sort of look at all the different people when you see, obviously on this how much it actually cuts through. Because I'd be looking at it and thinking, oh, my mum's best friend, she's a cake maker. This is going to make that easier, So you don't have to think just a paper craft or anything like that. My aunt, she loves to make her cards, so perfect for her. And it's just going to cross over to so many different people.
And if you're going for that younger audience, you can just go with the starter set for paper, where you get the really safe to get 2 of those blades and the glue, and they're ready to go for the kids or whatever to use as well. So it's not, you don't have to go for the sharper one.
No, exactly. And flower forming, things like that, I'm thinking as well, it would be really good for. Because a lot of people now, they love to, don't they, create those sort of big home decors with all the flowers in, or there's it's quite in fashion now to not have real flowers on your wedding day, but to have the ones that have been created in a craft manner. So if you're doing things like that, then again, this is going to really give you that perfect finish, but also speed up that process.
You should see the flowers they make out of like sugar paste and stuff. Like some people have made it with the Gyro-Cut, with the deep cut blade. And you would look at it thinking it's real flowers. It's unbelievable.
People are so clever, aren't they?
It is.
Elspeth, I think, has just sent in a message to us as well. Hello, lovely to hear from you. Can the Gyro Tool cut 2000 micron grey board using a ruler as a straight edge?
Yeah, I would say I would try with the deep cut blade.
Okay.
I'm not sure on the exact micron, but I would say you would be okay with grey board.
Yeah.
And again, it doesn't damage the edge of any rulers or templates. So you can just run that deep blade up against that edge and you'll get that nice cut.
Yeah.
So I would think you'd be okay.
That was definitely one of the things, I think it was the last show we did together, where I was like, have you not got a metal edge ruler? I almost thought you just forgot it, and you were like, no, I don't need one. And I was like, what? How is this not sort of jagging in and cutting into that? And you were like, nope, we don't need one with this, which it's genius. It's so well thought out. Obviously this has been years and years in the making, and I think that's what you're sort of seeing with that, how it has been developed.
So much development. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's like an engineering, it's such a clever thing, I have to say. Loads of you still with this in your basket. We've got Pat and Elizabeth, we've got Deborah, Susan, we've got Carol, Hazel, we've got Alison, we've got new crafters there as well, 3 new crafters. We've got Helen, and that's just the names fitting on my screen. I can't fit the rest of you. So if you want this, do ensure you're checking out. Remember, if you want the big mega bundle where you're getting a lovely discount on this as well, it does mean that you get everything that you would need. So the tool is coming to you. Remember, you just hold it like a pen, use it like a pen, and it will just cut to perfection. You then are getting all 3 of those blades. So you're getting your standard cut. So think about your paper papers, your cardstock up to 250 GSM, your vinyls, your foils, your acetates. You'll also get your medium that is coming to you as well. So that's your over 250 GSM cardstock, your thin balsa wood, leathers, thin fabrics, felts, and then also your deep cuts. So all 3 of those blades come with this, which is fantastic. That's for your thicker fabrics, your sugar paste, your fondants, things like that. It also comes, of course, with your mat, which you can have solely for this tool if you want to, or of course you can use it as a general one. And then it comes as well with the sticky mat adhesive. So that is there where you're always going to want to keep your projects, of course, in place, which that will do. And it doesn't leave it with any tack, which is the other thing I think is really clever. So once you take it off, it's all left perfectly with that. Third of the stock gone now on this bundle. And do remember, we are offering split pay, so it's up to you. Do you want to go for £62.99, or would you rather split the payments across 2 months? I'm very much a split pay person. I think it tends to make me think like I'm getting a better deal, even though you're paying the same, because I only pay half and then half the next month. I'm like, oh, I'm getting such a good deal today.
Yeah, it's a great offer. Yeah.
But I always feel like it just then comes out your bank the next month and you forgot about it. So it's probably a really bad way that I shop, because it just means I get more. But and there we are. It is interest free as well. You don't pay any extra, and it will come to you immediately after the first payment. Just to remind you on the other deals that we have as well, because we do have a starter kind of paper crafting bundle, which is where you will get your tool. You will also, of course, get that sticky mat adhesive, but the difference with this one is you're getting 2 of your standard cuts. So that's why we've sort of said, you know, if you are just a paper crafter and up to sort of 250 GSM cardstock, then you know, you might not want the sort of standard or the deeper or the medium blades, and that's absolutely perfect. Great starter price there as well, $34.99. So a really good chance with that. If you're kind of like more into your mixed media, thinking, well, I'm not going to go for kind of your fondants, I'm not going to go for your really kind of thick your materials, say like fabrics, things like that, then you might want to go for this one, where you get exactly what you see in that first bundle. The difference is you get 1 standard cut and 1 medium blade with this one, and that is £39.99. Again, another very popular option. A lot of you go in this way round, and I think it's because when you see this, which I think just sums it up really, you can work out, can't you, in terms of whether, you know, what do you use? What materials do you use? What sort of craft do you do? Are you ever going to use any of these? Because there's no point paying for one if you're not going to, so you might as well kind of go for the perfect bundle for you. Do remember, of course, we've got that brand new deal as well, which is on your sticky mat adhesive as well as your Matte Magic cleaner for you to be able to get this. So use this generally for your mats, of course, to clean them up and to get that stick with all of your projects, but also think about those digital cutting mats, because rather than buy a new one when that stick goes, you can kind of clean it up back to new, spick and span, and then you can obviously make it sticky again with the sticky mat adhesive. And that's $16.99. But just to finish off, I just want to recap that main bundle where you're getting everything, because the majority of you are going for this. And that is where, of course, you get the tool, you also get the mat, you get all 3 of the blades, so you know you're ready to cut everything, of course, that this can cut, and then you get, with that, your sticky mat adhesive as well. Would you like to cut just one more thing?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
So let's just do some more in the paper. So again, I would just use a standard blade on the paper, stick it to the mat, but I always do this as my demo, because trying to do this with any other knife or scissors or anything would just be impossible. I would love to see another way to do it, because there's no way of doing it.
No.
And you just peel it straight off.
Wow. And I just love that it can be freehand, because that, I know you've not meant to do anything, but I'm looking at that and I'm seeing an ocean seam, right?
Yeah, and people use it as a stencil, they'll do that, and then you can spray through it, peel it off, you've got a lovely backdrop of a card, all sorts of stuff, yeah.
It's just so good that you can use this, you know, with your stencils, for example, like those circle ones that we brought. You can use this to cut your fussy cut, to decoupage, but you can also think, I know what I want to do, and you can create that yourself. And I'm imagining, like, for some people that, you know, are artists and really are skilled with their art, they could
Exactly, yeah. I am no artist. I'm not really massively a crafter, because I just don't really have the time. But you can imagine in the hands of someone who can draw, who knows about all the different materials, they can just create amazing things. Yeah. I mean, some of our customers tag us in stuff and we're like, oh my God.
Wow, how have you created that? I know, it's magical. So have a look as well, of course, around, because you'll always be able to find things on the internet of other inspiration, which is what I love. Do you have social sort of media
we're
pages?
just Crafty Products on everything.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, so easy to find.
Please tag us in your kits that you get from us and stuff, and we'd love to see what you make. We really would.
So yes, so do find Crafty products, of course, online to be able to get that and have a look for all the other inspiration. But do remember, if these are in your basket, to the likes of Colin and Pat and Elizabeth, Deborah, Susan, Carol, Hazel, Alison, our new crafters as well, do ensure that you are getting this if you want it. All 3 of the blades are coming to you, the tool is coming to you, you've got the mat, and of course you have got that sticky mat adhesive as well. So you've got absolutely everything that you need to get going with this. And not, you might in your mind have the idea of those projects, that you're going to be doing. You might be thinking, I mean, we've got Hunkydory coming on next. We've got some brilliant bits from them that you'd love to obviously be cutting out and things like that. So you might be thinking, right, I want to use it with all my Hunkydory products. But then you might be thinking, okay, I'm going to create something totally different. The other thing is, like Debbie from Crafters, like I hate, I don't really have that enjoyment with fussy cutting now because I don't have the time anymore. I used to love it, haven't got the time now to kind of sit. With this, your enjoyment could come back because you don't need to spend those hours. So many of our customers say they fell out of love with decoupage or PK and stuff, and it brings the joy back to it because you can cut out a whole sheet in a matter of minutes that would normally take you a few minutes just to cut out one of the small images. And that it really does bring the joy back. Very exciting. Frida just joining us there as well. Well done to you if you managed to get this. So phenomenal, isn't it? It's absolutely phenomenal. Honestly, I say it every time I work with you, but I could just stand here all day just watching you. So thank you so much again for joining us. And I'm sure we'll see you, of course, very soon as well. Bring more of these if you can next time. And we've got some other stuff as well. Okay, fantastic. We'd love to show you. There you go. Keep your eyes peeled for even more different products that will be coming up alongside this fabulous tool. I'll be back in a moment. We have got Hunkydory here. Amy is joining us, and we have got a brand new launch as well as loads of fan favourites that, of course, are coming up for you as well. I'll see you in a second.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design. A short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
My hair today is doing whatever it feels like, you know.
I felt like I was doing that as well. We'll just go with
Yeah,
it,
just
we?
before, like, we come back and you see yourself, and I've been having a bit sticking up and this, and I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, well, like, there we are. Now, obviously, Amy here, Hunkydory here. We have got a very jam-packed show. We have got a brand new launch on this. We've got basket openers. We're bringing back the humour sort of pads that we've got. We've got some of the best perfect versus pads. So we've got just so much in this show. Now, I will just give you, because we are going to put everything onto pre-order, I'm going to give you a sneak peek of this brand new launch, because we're just going to do a couple of openers before we come to this. But this is the essential book of gift tag sentiments. It's the first time we've ever done gift tags with sentiments.
And you wonder why, because it's such a good idea,
Absolutely,
isn't it?
it really is. It's just super. Obviously, as you'd expect, you've got gorgeous foiling, you've got loads of different colours, and I will give you an in-depth look at this when we come to it, but I think a lot of you will want to jump straight in and start pre-ordering on this as well, because it is going to be very, very busy. Now, before that though, let's bring this. Now, back in June, okay, we had a sale show that I was on, and we managed to do an amazing deal on this. We completely sold out on it. We're bringing it back today, and I can't believe that we're actually allowed to match the price that I did back in June. It is absolutely gorgeous, I have to say. So this is your beautiful birdsong luxury foiled cardstock, and it's the fact that, like, when we're seeing them little daisies, it's edge-to-edge foiling that
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? And it's just the colours are so nice, aren't they? They're summery, they're spring-like, but also those sort of the blues you could use with Christmas as well.
I love as well that, like, you get to see 2 of each design, but of course with the different colourways. So it actually feels like every single sheet
It's really
is
different, isn't it? It does look really different depending on what, and I love these sort of colour tones.
I do as well. I mean, that turquoise is not a colour that we often get to see, is it? No. And this as well, I mean, it's just magic, isn't it?
And you'll see as well, sort of the cards that similar colours to the tag book that you've just shown, so you'd be able to coordinate together with those.
Superb. And then we've got the beiges, and then of course coming back to what we started with, the little ditzy petals that we can see, where we've got the purple as well. So it is an absolutely stunning, stunning collection that we are about to bring to you. Now, £9.99, to be honest with you, if you said to me that was the price, I would be like, yeah, that is a great price for this amount of design.
Yeah, especially if you're making it into sort of your gift boxes and things to put your gift tags on, mat and layers for your cards or your card blanks.
Yes, yeah, definitely. But it isn't going to be anywhere near, of course, to that price that we are going to do today. So as you can see, there are, so that's 5 different designs, isn't it? And then you've got 2 of each of the design, but each of those designs, of course, are in the different colourways that we have as well. So a lovely bundle that, of course, is going to come back to you. And, you know, we know that normally we say foiling, the price goes up because foiling is an expensive thing to do.
And definitely, and I think if you're selling your cards or your makes as well, you can add a premium if it's foiled
100%.
As well.
Absolutely. Wait to see what we are going to do on this price, okay? It's only while the stocks last, because last time, as I say, it completely sold out. £3.99.
I know. I mean, I would have thought £7.99.
Yes.
Maybe
yeah.
£5.99, but £3.99.
£3.99. I mean, just to remind you again of what you are getting, look at the stunning, vivid, deep purples that we've got there. Look at the beautiful, gorgeous foiling that we're seeing on that as well. Then we've got that, which is a lovely kind of delicate blue that we're seeing as well. Really amazing there, that kind of foliage that's kind of...
the amount of foiling on there,
unbelievable, isn't it? And works so well on the blue to the yellow, doesn't it? And then this one, probably my favourite actually on the lilac.
Yeah. But then I quite like that.
I don't know, then I take that one off and I go, oh no, that turquoise is actually really nice as well. Yeah, it's very true. And then this one, I mean, when we're talking about how much foiling you can get, you've barely got anywhere that hasn't got foiling on it.
I know, and with that one, what I would do is put that onto the front of your card with one of the gift tags, and then maybe just fussy cut a couple of those flowers out to add to the tag.
Yeah, I mean, if you cut out those flowers, you've got hundreds and hundreds of
cards,
haven't you? Loads of people coming in and multi-buying on this as well, so massive, massive opportunity for you. As I say, back in June, we took it down to £3.99. It was this sales show. It was just pre-Christmas. We were like, we're going to do a one-off deal on this. Every single one obviously sold out. We've managed to restock it with more stock today. And I said to Laura, I was like, what price are we going to then today? And I thought we might take a couple of quid off, like you said.
Yeah, £7.99.
And Laura was like, no. They've said that for today's show, you can match that price. And I was like, what? £3.99? Like, that is just a silly deal, isn't it? So Suzanne going for a couple of sets. Carol's gone for 3 sets, Pamela's gone for a couple of sets, Margaret going for 3 sets as well. You know, what's the GSM on the cardstock?
I think it will be £3.50.
Adorable, scoreable, isn't it?
Yeah, adorable, scoreable.
Yeah.
So you can do your construction makes with it as well.
You can, which is so good, isn't it? So yeah, you can do any of your makes that you want. It could be that you're doing your boxes, you could be making obviously your bags, your lanterns, anything like that. You could just be cutting into it ready for your card. It's totally up to you. Very, very busy, as we would of course expect. So massive well done to everybody. If it's in your basket, of course, do jump in and take advantage. Superb deal price. I mean, £3.99. What do you get for £3.99 now?
Can't even get a coffee when you go out anymore for that price, can you?
Isn't it unbelievable how expensive the world has actually gone?
Yes.
Like, it's silly, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now?
I think we bought 2 drinks the other day. It was £15.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah.
I don't know.
I'd rather have craft products.
Yeah, me too. And a better price.
Yeah.
And they're going to last you longer than like a couple of sips of a drink. For £7.50, crazy. So I'll leave that with you. I'll come back to it before the end of the hour, of course, to give you a reminder, but keep on checking out on that. We've got a lot to fit in. We've also got the correlating adorable scoreable, haven't we? That just matches absolutely perfectly. So you can see that you've got them gorgeous blues that we can see. You've got the lovely yellows, of course, there. We've got the beautiful kind of vivid sort of deep blue there as well. You've got your lovely lilacs that we can see. Those turquoises that, of course, we spoke about. And then you've got these as well. So you've got all of those colours, of course, that are about to come to you. Now, this we also did back in June on that show that I spoke about. can we go to the price that I went to in June? Is that all right? So it, again, sold out completely. £5.99, right? Amazing, amazing deal. Of course, at £5.99, we sold hundreds on that day.
Yeah.
Like everything that we had available, it was gone, as you would, of course, expect. Now, you wouldn't, therefore, would you expect us to say, let's just go better than that today?
Lower it again. Why not?
So we're going to beat that price. And I just wanted to show you just one of the foiled alongside that cardstock where you can see what we were talking about with that perfect kind of match. We're going to match the price that you have just seen just there. First time ever, lowest price ever, £3.99.
I mean, this is just a great sort of, just a stash builder,
100%
just to keep it, and you can see how well it works with the foiled edge. So what I would be doing is buying both and then make the base of your box with this, the plain adorable scoreboard, and then the lid with the foiled edge cardstock, and the colours are just going to match perfectly.
Yeah, they will, and lovely to have those 6 different colours, of course, that we're seeing there. Never before has it been £3.99. As I say, as far as we know, these are a today-only deal.
Yes.
So, it'll be until midnight or it'll be until stock sells out. It'll probably have gone, to be honest, before midnight, I would expect. But, whichever's first. So, superb deal. We could have come back on today, matched that £5.99 price, knew that we'd have sold out at that price anyway, but instead Hunkydory went, no, we'll do one better.
Just, that's what we like to do.
Yeah, exactly. Let's take it to the lowest price ever and give you this real kind of year array of colours as well, because, we could be saying autumn, we could be saying spring, we could be saying winter collections. This crosses over everything. It's a great
and that's the thing, isn't it? Because it's Hunkydory, because it's adorable scoreboard, you know the colours you're going to get.
Exactly.
You know you're going to have topper sheets, collections that you bought from us that are going to just match perfectly with this as well.
It's absolutely superb, and what a day to be watching, I have to say, those prices. Keep on checking out with those, but I do want to come to the brand new launch, which will work perfectly with these, of course, as well. But I can't wait, because it is your chance to get your gift tag sentiment. Now, we were talking about this before, and you were saying that we had loads of kind of customers writing in and saying, can we do this? And
we do, like staff comment about it. We have customers messaging, asking us to do things, and I'm sure that this was one of those ideas.
Really good that that's actually come from, like the black foam pad strips. They were a request. We have a lot of things that people request in, and then you go, we can do this.
But crafters are the best people to give us that information, because they know what they want.
Yes.
And that's what we want to do. So this is just, I just
superb.
love it. It's so good.
So this is the first time that we have done sentiments on gift tags, isn't it? You are going to get 390 individual foiled and die-cut gift tags in this. You've got sentiments for all different occasions, all different people, and I love that there's some very sizable ones as well.
And there's different fonts, there's different sort of sizing on them as well, different shapes. Just something for every occasion. So on there you've got your Make-A-Wish, your happy anniversary, sorry it's late.
Yes, relax and enjoy your special day. And of course you can see in all these different colours that we can see as well. Really beautiful as well. I think, the fonts that we're seeing in this. We've got the silver foiling, the gold foiling as well, depending on which card you want to match it.
Yeah, and whatever card you want to make or whatever gift you wrap in, there's going to be a tag in here. So you can use them on both cards and sort of your gift wrapping as well.
Cheers to the birthday boy that you can see there as well. Hooray for you on your birthday. We've got your special wishes that we can see there, hugs and kisses. So like we say, there is just so much that is within this. And of course, across all of those beautiful different colourways that we're seeing. And then of course, some of these slightly sort of smaller ones as well.
Yeah, so you can use maybe 2 or 3 on a card or a present as well.
Definitely. And I think that's the nice thing. They can go on your presents, they can go on your bottles, they can go on your bags, but you could also stick these onto your cards, couldn't you?
Yes, you could, yeah. So the demonstrations there, there's some with cards and some making a gift box as well, just to show how they can be used.
And it's nice that you've still got like your female relatives. So you've got your mum, your auntie, your grandma, your male relatives. So it's not kind of just sticking to completely generic. We have got those different...
Yeah, you've got your relations as well, and then you can sort of mix and match. You might have like that grandson one and then find another one that says happy birthday as well.
Which is absolutely super. Look at these ones, all my love. You did it as well.
I love the font on that one.
I
It's
do.
really nice.
And the good look with obviously our horseshoe that we're seeing on that one. So really, really beautiful to be able to get this one, that one as well, on the arrival of your little girl or your little baby boy that you're seeing there as well. The heart that we're seeing, there's no lady like you, celebrate. So there's just so many beautiful sentiments, of course, in this. But I think it's the fact that you're getting 40 sheets there, you've got them die cut in silver and gold, and you're getting over 390 sentiments, which is absolutely unbelievable today. Got loads of samples as well, of course, that we can share with you. So if you want to see some of these, you can see where the Superstar, of course, has been set onto this. We've got this, which is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, what wonderful news that we can see. You know, and it is up to you whether you want to go big or small, isn't it, with these?
Yes,
as well?
yeah, those are smaller cards, but you know, on display we've got cards that are sort of 6 by 6 and larger than, as well.
That's really nice as well, where you go for, I don't know, one of your heart dies, and then you've got your My Heart kind of in the centre of that as well, Make a Wish. So you can just kind of pop out. You can see they've got the little tag holes, so if you're wanting to then thread it through, you can do that, or you can still use them, of course, as toppers in any way you want. That's very clever, so I've kind of been able to pop that kind of coming out of this as well.
Yeah, so just use it with, you know, all your other collections as well.
Definitely, and it will go across.
And that's a nice one. Sorry, that one there.
Yeah.
You see, they've used sort of the gem, or just to, you know, if you don't want that whole.
Yeah, everyone's got their gems, haven't they?
Yeah, it looks like a brad, doesn't it?
So superb price at £14.99, completely brand new today, of course, for you to be able to get this, for you to get that whole gift tag sentiments, that essential book that we've got of those as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Lots of samples, of course, as well, set up over there, so you can have a look at those, because there's just so much inspiration, of course, that has actually come from this, which is just fabulous. Whether you wanted to go for the big, the smaller ones. It's really nice as well, that bottom one there, which has kind of been threaded through, almost like a bunting, with a lot of different tags on the card.
Oh yeah, I did that one. It's like trying to be like follow sort of the rainbow patterns, isn't it?
I love
and
that.
every one, all about a birthday, but they all say something slightly different. So you can use, like that one's got 6 tags on it. They all say something slightly different, but still all appropriate for a birthday as well.
Fabulous, isn't it? Should we have a look at what you want to do with it?
Yeah, we can do. Okay, so what I thought we'd do, you know me, more is more. So we thought, let's go all out on the first one. So what we're going to do, we've got some double-sided sticky sheet, and then we're going to do a 7 by 5 card. So we're just going to, if we peel the back off, and then we'll place this onto here. Yeah, I mean, the card I'm going to do actually uses 13.
Oh, does it? Wow, okay.
of the tags, but then luckily, I mean, I didn't work it out this way.
390, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so it works out. Even if you use 13 tags on each card, you can still make 30 cards with it.
Oh my, okay, yeah.
So you can see.
Yeah.
I mean, not everyone's going to want to use.
No.
But as I say, if you go through them, you'll be able to. There's a lot that will correlate with birthday, so you'll be able to use those as well. So we'll just cut this last part off.
And I feel like we always need a tag, like whenever I'm gifting, right, and you want them to know it's from you, and you don't want to like just stick your card on with all the sellotape or anything, you're sort of always needing one. So I think it's the fact that, you know, you can just pop one of these out so easily, pop out that centre, you know, you've got the space, of course, on the back of them to write whatever you want, if you want it on a gift or your bottles of wine or whatever, and then you've also got that sentiment that's with it as well, which I just think it's so easy to flip through and find the right one.
I've not seen shop-bought tags where it has that type of writing on there.
Yeah. They're 3p a tag as well, so.
So then what we're going to do, we're just going to peel off our backing on here. So that whole sheet there is now sticky, so we need to be
careful.
Be careful. So what I've done, I've sort of prepared it, but just lightly stuck them on. So you can see I've just gone through the book and sort of picked out 1 or 2 from each colourway relating to birthdays. So relax and enjoy your special day. Cheers to you. Make a wish. Time to celebrate. So again, so we're going to just put all of these onto here. So if we just follow the pattern, so I just lightly stuck them on there so I knew
you know where to go.
Would, be okay with sticking them down.
Yeah.
So that one, we'll put that there. And that one can go. And And these are lovely, the little banner strips, because they just fill in sort of your edges, don't they? Or your smaller spaces, if this is the type of card that you want to do.
Yeah, definitely.
So we'll just put that one there.
Yeah, it's nice that you can kind of space them so perfect.
Yeah. The other recommendation that we always say, the other day we were doing a show and we weren't sure which ones to use, so we were taking them all out and try them out. So if you've got some that are no longer in the sheets, you know the card, the little cello bags, if you just stick one on the back of there and then just pop them in there, otherwise you'll have them all sort of...
Everywhere.
Yeah. So it's just little tips, isn't it, trying to...
100%.
Right, so we'll put this one, put that one in there.
Yeah.
Cut that one down a bit. So it's just going through and seeing what sort you want to use. So we do the cheers to you. And it's nice to have the different shapes, isn't it? So like the
100%.
star shape.
Yeah.
This one can go like that. And then the last one.
Yeah, pop that one in.
Put
That looks really nice.
there. So let's just try and move that one over. There we go.
Yeah.
So then what we'll do, we'll just cut around the edges. So you can. It looks nice sometimes when they sort of tend to go a bit off the page.
Yes.
You don't need to always have them so they just fit perfectly. And we'll go around with these ones.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do, we're going to use some of that cardstock that we opened the show with.
Yes.
To back this, because the colours in that are going to work perfectly.
Yeah, of course they will.
With the colours on here. So there you've got your card. So then what we're going to do is cover it all in glitter.
So that it's not sticky anymore.
So any of your sticky parts are then going to have glitter on it.
Okay.
So let's take in some. We'll try not to make a mess.
Yeah.
So just use the Hunkydory glitter, and I've just got this gorgeous one, so it's just going to pick up.
It's got like all the colours,
all the colours, yeah.
The silver.
So we might have to do it in a few
throws a bit on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tiny bit in the corner there.
Yeah. That's where it's great that you've got the
sticking, so
adhesive,
that
And also it works really well with the foiling, doesn't it, to have the glitter, how it's captivating with that.
So again, you can just spread it around and you can see how it's just attaching to all those areas.
Really nice.
We might need to... then what we should be able to do is if we
just tip it back on, exactly.
Yeah.
Sweep it over.
There you
go, that looks really nice.
Brush it away.
Yeah.
You can see just how it's just attached.
And it's the way the light is kind of jumping off the glitter and then jumping off the foiling as well.
So let's try and put the remainder of this back in. This is where I usually knock the pot over.
Yeah, I'd be like that, clumsy.
So then we've got our card fronts. You can just brush off any from there. And then what we're going to do is bring in that cardstock that we opened the show with, and you can see
all
how well the colours. Do you want to pick?
Oh gosh, which one shall I go for? That is the question. I think I would go for this one.
This one.
I was between that and the lilac. I was like, which one shall I go for? Go on, yeah, that one.
So we'll cut this down. So we're doing a 7x5, so we just do 2 notches under the 5.
Just beautiful pastel tones, isn't it?
And they're just going to go with so many of your collections as well. And as I say, if you buy the foiled one, you can make the lids of your your cards. So then we'll go with our foam pads to put this on. Yeah, you sometimes wonder, don't you, why it's not been done already?
Yeah, I know, that is the thing, isn't it?
Yeah. But it might be that people have one for their cards and then have one for sort of your present box, isn't it?
Tags, definitely.
I don't know if anyone else has got a present box.
I have. I've got a present drawer.
Yeah. With gift bags, ribbon,
so much. You always need it, don't you? And especially if you suddenly realise it's somebody's birthday and you forgot, you're like, quick, go.
Yeah, it's strange with birthdays, isn't it? We know all year that they're coming,
Yeah,
but
it
still
comes up on you.
seems to be last minute, doesn't it?
And also you can see presents, can't you? Like ahead of someone's birthday and you think, I need that now because you know you're going to give it them, so get it in there as well.
Yeah.
Like, with the wrapping. Lovely. There we are.
And then we're just going to put that.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to add our tape runner.
Great. Oh, I love this.
And so what you need to do, I think, is just brush off any of the excess glitter that you've got. And there you go. So you can see.
Yeah, it's super, isn't it? Look at that. So it just shows, of course, with this, you've got your tags, so you've got it to just kind of pop out each one as a gift tag, of course, but also you can make the most amazing cards out of this. And remember that you've got all different occasions with this. You've got your gold foiling, you've got your silver foiling, and there is 390 tags. So it could be 390 presents that you're putting these onto, or, of course, you can use them in multiples like that across your cards as well. It is completely up to you, and it's brand new today, $14.99. Also, don't forget, of course, that deal. So we just saw, of course, these being used just there, which is the cardstock. We've got that down to the lowest price ever today, which is £3.99. I still can't believe we've done that. I literally feel like this is silly. So it's £3.99 to be able to jump in and get that. That is the full adorable scoreable. So do, of course, get that. It will go perfectly, of course, with this as well. Now, a lot of you have spotted, of course, on the website that we have got the essential book of bigger birthday sentiments. When this launched, it's completely sold out. That was back in May. We have not had this back on since then, okay? So we've got this back today. So May, what's that, June, July, August, September, 4 months. 4 months since we've been able to see this. And we know, of course, don't we, that generally birthdays are the most made in terms of cards that we have.
Yeah.
So this is going to be probably your most used of anything. Now, you've got 320, and it's your big ones that you've got here. They're big, those beautiful sentiments that we can see. And I love you've got, you know, you're 13, officially a teenager. Have a great day, wild birthday. Your 40s that are there, your birthday hugs. Again, it's just crossing over so many different occasions with this.
And just the size of them as well, isn't it? It can be, I mean, some of them can be the actual focal point of your cards.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes we make cards for other people. We're not sure what their hobbies and interests are, and we're not quite sure what to put on the front of the card. So these are going to be just perfect.
And it's great that, you know, you've got verses in this as well. So the words have been done for you as well, whether you want to pop them in the middle. There is some as well that you have, of course, got the top, you know, popped out. So if you do want the tags as well, you've got some of those. Different shapes, different sizes. That one, and getting older is mandatory, growing up is optional. Great font, isn't it, on that one? Your 21st, have a smashing birthday, big one there. Happy birthday from all of us. Age to perfection that we can see. Hope your day rocks, you know, you could use for any occasion. Again, some more big sort of verses that we've got there. Let's party, to the birthday boy. Wishing you a memorable day and an adventurous year ahead. I mean, if you can't find the words, you can find them in this.
And that's lovely, isn't it? Because if I was making a card, I'd start with this. So, you know, adventures. Maybe you've got a scenery one, a car one, you know, and try and sort of link the theme of your card to what these say.
Yeah, another year around the sun. You don't look a day over fabulous there as well. A birthday wish is sent your way, hoping you have a special day. You could use these inside or on the fronts, can't you, really?
Definitely.
And again, £14.99 for you to be able to get an amazing 320 huge individual sentiments that we're seeing with this. Wow, now that, you've smashed life, haven't you, if you're 100
You have, haven't you? Yeah. How amazing to send that card to somebody.
Oh, my word, yes. I feel like I've never known anyone to be 100. But maybe one day I will. Make a wish as well that you've got there. A little birdie told me it's your birthday. So you've just got so much within that. And that's $14.99. It's taken 4 months for us to be able to get this back into stock. But it is here. So if you are somebody where you fundamentally make your birthday cards, then that would be the one that you would want to get. And really nice, of course, in those bigger sizes.
Yeah, and I think that's the sort of one that you leave on your craft table all the time.
Yes,
is that you just keep going back to it.
Yeah, definitely. And also, they're great to take to craft shows. And then you can sort of say to somebody, how do you want me to personalise this card? And you can pop one on as well.
Yeah, and they could have a look through the book as well.
Yeah, definitely. We've also got your sort of general essential book of bigger sentiments that we can see here as well. And I know that as soon as we went to these bigger sizes, everybody just went crazy for them because
they just love them.
Yeah,
but as I say,
punch, don't
you know,
they?
sometimes if you're not sure of a theme or hobbies, you can use these.
Yeah.
You know, if you're doing your smaller cards, this could be the focal point. But then it's not; these aren't lost if you're doing sort of an 8x8 card either.
Exactly. And nice that this crosses over so many things. I mean, just that front page, you've got To an Uncle, you've got Holy Communion, you've got a general celebration, you've got Past, so it could be your driving test, Happy Mother's Day on that, With Love, across the miles. You've got Fiance on this one. You've also got a happy and relaxing birthday and a thank you. That's on one page.
Yeah, and I would use the Celebrate with the You Past. You know, you could use the two together as well, couldn't you? Yeah.
Join them together as well. And again, gorgeous mix of colours, of course, that you can see with these that will work with everything you've got on your christening, and then a great sort of little verse that's there as well for that. You're engaged as well. So everything I think that you cover per year, you're going to be able to find in this, aren't you?
Definitely, and if you've got our adorable scoreable, you'll have, you know, card stock to match these as well.
Definitely.
And sometimes you're unsure what sort of colours to use. We'll go to this first, and then it will sort of lead you into
it'll kind of
cards you're
inspire
going to
you,
make,
won't
doesn't it?
really,
Yeah.
on those. So you can see all of those are there. So that is the bigger size that we've got there, and again 320 different sentiments in that, covering all of your different occasions at that fantastic price that we have. But don't forget, of course, that we have got that brand new one. It is the first time we've done gift tags. So if you're wanting to create you're wanting to get hundreds and hundreds of gift tags, go through it, find the perfect one for the individual that you're gifting to, and that would be a great one, of course, for you. And it is £14.99 today, and you'll be one of the first people to get it. Let's have a look at your next demo, Toni.
Okay, so what I thought we'd do, we're going to make sort of a gift box.
Okay, lovely.
Using 3 of the tags. So I've got the sister one, but you can see that sort of that pink goes with this, but then I've kind of got the paler pinks of those two as well, so we can use all of them together. And then we're going to use this sentiment, all you need is love, but a little cake does no harm. So we're going to, first of all, I'm using our tag punch.
Okay.
We're going to construct the box using some tags. So these are 2.5 inches wide by 7 inches long. So with the tags, you can do 1.5 inches wide, 2 inches or 2.5 inches. So I've done the widest one we can on here. I'm just going to punch that down. And then if you get anything left over, you can just cut that down there. And then we'll do the same with this one. It's just, I think it's nice. I always like to make sort of my own sort of gift holders, you know, especially if you've got like chocolates or sort of a smaller gift. This is really nice to do. So we've got those tags with the holes in, and then we're going to do the base. So we've got a piece of 7.5 by 7.5, and we're going to just score it at 2.5 and 5.
Okay.
So we need to create the base of the box. And then we turn it 90 degrees and then do 2.5 and then 5 again. So we'll just fold. So when you're doing your boxes, it's important just to go over it and just burnish all your score lines, just so you've got that crease on there. But this would be the perfect box to do with the Edge 24 cardstock that we opened the show with as well, wouldn't it? So then to make the box, we just need to cut along these edges here.
It's really nice.
So we'll do these two. So if we do 2 on that side, and then we're going to go round and do 2 on this side. It's like sprinkles, isn't it? This cardstock. So this is from the the humour range that we launched last week.
And we have got the books with the sentiments in from that humour range, so we can have a look at those.
So then what I'm going to do, just fold up the box like this. I haven't made a mistake. I've done the pattern on the inside because you are going to see the inside. Okay. So those are going to stick on the side there, and you are going to see inside. So I always do.
I've not made a mistake. I was meaning to do this. Just to make sure you know.
It was all in the plan. So we're just going to bring those up. So if we was doing it at home, I'd probably use the the red tape to build this up. Just so you know it's going to hold whatever you put in here. So we just bring that one up to here. But it's just nice, isn't it, to have a couple of tags to go on here as well. And then what we're going to do is just attach these to the side. Again, like I say, normally use your red liner for this. So I did the box width the same as the tag width. So you've got those there. And then
fit perfectly, don't they?
And then we're going to join it up so it sort
perfect,
of folds like this. So what I've done, I've just cut another 2 pieces just that we can
cover all the
up
edges.
the sides. So we'll put those in. Again, they're just under 2.5.
Yeah.
By your 2.5. Yeah, that humour collection was
Hilarious.
so good, wasn't it, last
Absolutely
week?
Brilliant. Yes, I loved it.
It's just so much fun, isn't it?
Literally, me and Nat were like, our cheeks hurt from laughing. Like, that was what the show was
that
like.
in the office, and we were all having a giggle as well.
Oh, we had a lovely time.
And then we've got this sentiment here.
Yeah.
So I think we'll use our pads to
That's
put
a good
this
one.
on.
With it having the pink there as well, it works, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
and it just brings it all in together, doesn't it? And then say, if you go through the gift tag book, you'll always find a sentiment to go in there. And then we've got the ribbon. So grab. So then what you can do is sort of just make little sort of treats to put in there.
Oh, how lovely. Yeah.
Are these getting left in here afterwards,
Yeah.
do you think?
Well, it'll end up home with one of us. We'll be like, go on, won't it?
So then you can just thread your ribbon through.
Yeah.
And then what I'll do,
Oh, what a lovely box as well, like a gift to be able to actually
and as I say, it's only a couple of tags, isn't it? But you've just got that little gift, and then what we'll do, we'll thread this on. So what I would do with the ribbon, just cut a very pointed end, and it will thread through the tags a lot easier.
Yeah, really nice.
And then these two, we'll put that one on first, 'cause it's slightly longer.
Yeah.
So you can see, because you get so many, you can use
So you've got that saying to an absolutely fabulous sister, then you've got the with love that you've put
and
on.
hip hip hooray, so they all still coordinate perfectly
they do, don't
together.
They? Yeah. Great.
And we'll just put a bow on the top. Still covered in glitter.
I know, that always happens though, doesn't it? With any glitter. Super.
Oh, just put that around there. And then what you could do if you wanted to, if you wanted to be able to see them all, you could sort of use your 3D sort of foam pads, but you can
spin
just
that round. Look, that's lovely, isn't it? And that's where you can see it's so great when it's the tags, because we've already got those holes in them, so they're ready for you just to thread your ribbon through, or your twine, or whatever it is that you may be using. Brand new today. So your different sentiments that you've got in this as well, and it's an essential, of course, book of your gift tag sentiments as well. So you know it's going to cover all different people, all different occasions as well, once you do get this home. So you can go through it, and you know, if you do little gifts on little stalls, you could take this with you and kind of pop out whichever ones you want that somebody chooses as well, and that's how you can really personalize, of course, all of your gifts, or of course you can make fantastic cards with them as well. So it's completely up to you, but there is an amazing 390 gift tag sentiments in this, all of them of course foiled as well and die cut, ready for you just to pop out at $14.99. Now, you mentioned the humour, okay, so let's come across to these, because I just absolutely love this. Now, we've got the imperfect verses. This will literally just make you laugh, right? If you want to make somebody's day, they're my favourites, I'm going to be honest with you, my favourites of all the sentiment ones we've seen. So you've got your foiled paper pads, you're getting 192 verses in this. When we first opened this, right, we were like...
40.
Yeah. We were like, oh no, they've printed it wrong. And then we were like, no, they say your eyes get worse as you get older. We were like, brilliant. And that just kind of starts it, doesn't it? You know, there's something for everybody in this. Remember, birthdays are good for you. The more you have, the longer you live, which is true. This we were saying is Cara, the producer. 1 minute you're young and cool, the next minute your idea of excitement is a trip to the garden centre, which is all she ever goes on about.
Is she?
Yeah. Exactly. So you are getting with this, you're getting 24 different verses on this as well, and you get 4 of each. You're getting them in your gold and your silver, which is absolutely brilliant. Yeah, quick guide to being an adult. Feel tired all the time. Tell people you're tired all the time. Listen to other people telling you they're tired all the time. Yeah, that's me and my friends ever since we've had children. Fun facts, 4 out of 5 people get money in their birthday cards. Happy birthday, number 5.
Well, they're just fun, aren't they? You know.
But we were saying these must have took ages to actually be able to write as well, because they're just so... You know, they're so good, but there's so many of them. It's like wordsmiths. And it's also $9.99 for you to be able to get 192 verses, just brilliant. Yeah. Which one's your favourite? This one. I'm not saying you're old, but if you were milk, I'd sniff you first. I'm not going to make any age-related jokes because I genuinely feel bad about how old you are. It's just super, isn't it? I'm saying this card is so late, I have no excuse. It's just who I am as a person. Nat said that is her.
Yes,
She was like, I basically feel like they've ripped me off for loads of these. She was like, because I think it's like they've gone, oh yeah, that's Nat. They're just really, really funny. You know, they're going to be perfect for all sort of different people you know. I think that's the thing. It could be that you know, it's a friend, it's a family member, whatever it may be. But £9.99 for all of those. What's that one say? That's the awkward moment when you realise who the doctor means when they keep mentioning this geriatric fellow. Oh, yeah. Have you seen how much it costs to send a card these days? You're welcome. Oh, and happy whatever. That was the one we laughed at. Growing old is a gift. Wetting yourself when you blow the candles out. Not so much. They just, I could literally sit.
And just read them all out.
I feel like even if you don't decide to make anything with this, you can just sit at home and just enjoy it. Because it's just absolutely hilarious, isn't it?
And they're just so good. And obviously you can use your dyes to cut them out. You can add your inks and your colour to them as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
a really good
so
idea.
Much fun, aren't they?
Yeah, and whether it's the front of a card, whether it's the centre of a card, just absolutely super. They really are, and of course, brilliant price again, £9.99. And do you know what? We have our other ones, and that's the other thing I really like. So here's your perfect verses, what you normally get. I love they've called it imperfect verses as well.
It's right, isn't it?
Because it just sums it up, doesn't it? So yeah, amazing opportunity there. Loads and loads of you still coming through for that. £9.99, 192 verses, still foiled in your silver and gold, gorgeous fonts, but really something to make everybody laugh who comes across this. There's something else that you're going to want to go with this, which is the Just My Type sentiment strip pad, which is your humour as well. 1,245 in this. I mean,
these are going to work so well with those verses as well.
And again, £7.99, so an amazing, amazing price. And what I love with this, I love that you get the kind of words at the top that then join on to the words kind of later on. So especially for, or just for, or to, or for, or best wishes, or with love to on your special day or celebrated. And then you choose who you want that to go to.
Yes,
so the weird one in the family, the person I keep sending cards to for some reason, the plonker, my brother from another mother, the person who makes work bearable, my bestie, you know, the last surviving dinosaur. There's just so much on this. You've got long ones, shorter ones you can snip into.
Yeah, I was going to say, even the longer ones you can cut into them. And
someone who was born on this day a long time ago. That needs to be long, doesn't it, with that one? So again, with this one, you are getting 4 of each and you're getting 12 different designs, but you get it in those different colourways, which I like as well. Because I think that looks totally different, of course, to when you're looking at it on the black on white, but then you also get it the white on black.
Yeah, so. And I think with the 3, I think there's always going to be one of those that's going to suit your card as well.
100%, definitely.
That person I keep sending cards to for some reason.
It's like, why am I even doing this? Yeah. Like, this one as well, I'm not saying you're old, but, or at your grand age. We've got no age-related jokes, I promise, except, or you've got your you know. And then you've got, lucky for you, vintage is pretty trendy right now. Or, happy, how old are you pretending to be right now, birthday? Someone told me cake calories don't count. I don't think old is right, but it's more like, old. There's a lot of trips around the sun, just kidding as well. So, you know, there's that one as well. In dog years, you'd be, actually, let's just not go there. That's just too much. So they're really fabulous. Find what you want at the top and then kind of join it on. So before you open this card, think of some nice words and pretend I said them. Or, you know, take a deep breath and lower your expectations.
Yeah, if you're disappointed now, just wait till Christmas.
Yeah. Exactly, they're just fabulous how they all join up, isn't it? And that one as well. I can't believe all the money fell out in transit.
That always happens.
Absolutely, we definitely put it in at the first place, didn't we? So you're getting thousands and thousands here. They're so easy to just snip into as well, which is absolutely, absolutely brilliant. And, you know, you can just kind of, again, look at who it is and look at which one would actually suit, you know, them. You've also got all your emojis, of course, that come in the back as well in those 3 colours. So all the emojis and, of course, all of those different sentiments that we've got as well. That's £7.99. So they're 2 of our newer ones. Also going to squeeze in a few mores that we've got as well, because we have got the Essential Book of Sentiments in the smaller size. We've got this in this, and we've also got it in the Matastic. So you can see, of course, with this one, once again, you're going to get a vast amount. It's been very well loved, this one. 620 individual sentiments. And they're nice in this size, aren't they, where you just kind of want to just add one extra, I think, on.
Yeah, these are sometimes you've made the card and then you're just looking for the sentiment, isn't it, to go on there.
Definitely.
But again, lots of different sort of styles of fonts as well.
Yeah, nice to have the different shapes, you know, kind of on them as well, because you'll be able to find the exact one that fits perfectly, I think, with the one that you get. And grouped, of course, you know, whether you're, you know, if you're thinking, well, males, females, that you've got as well, general sort of ones as well, whether it's your happy birthdays, home sweet home that we're seeing there, relaxing retirement, congratulations, you're going to be poor some parents, so you're thinking about things like that as well. A future graduate.
Gold and silver foiling on there again as well.
Yeah, definitely. To a wonderful daughter as well. So just absolutely beautiful, and to be able to get that amount of sentiments for £11.99 is absolutely brilliant. Did you want the Matastic? We've just got the Matastic as well. So if you just see that, it's just because it's different cardstock that you bring.
Yes,
Which one matches, really.
Yes, so some of our collections are done on Matastic, so it's nice to have
that as well,
choice
isn't it?
for both.
So £11.99 on that one as well, but it's just to give you the options of whether you want that finished adorable scoreable or your Matastic. What's our next demo? Should we have a look?
Yep, so we're going to make an 8x6 10-fold card.
Lovely.
And I've brought in this Duo Design, the paper pad, the industrial textures and beautiful brick. So what I'll stick this down and then I'll, So we'll just put the brick one on to start with. And then we're just going to mat and layer it onto the silver mirror. So what I've done, the tags that I'm using are all on silver mirror.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, you can combine the two together, you don't.
Yeah, of course.
A lot of times people either stick to gold or silver, don't they? But you can.
Usually,
You know, it's just... So we're going to put that on the front of our card.
That's some lovely paper, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? And then this one that goes with it, with the blue.
Yeah. Really nice.
I think sometimes it's nice. I'm going to do a sort of a masculine card rather than...
Yes.
You know, sometimes it's the ones that people always say that they struggle a bit more with.
Yeah, it's very true.
And I think even I'm a bit like that. Like, I'd always pick pink and flowers and butterflies. So it's nice to sort of... do something different. So we're going to put this onto the front of our card, but we're not going to do it in the middle. We're going to do it at the bottom because I want it to be like a set of drawers. So what I've done, I've taken, this paper is from that pad as well, and I've just mat and laid it onto some silver mirror card, and then using these dies, the Duo Dotty, I've just taken the smallest die and cut sort of a pull out of it so they look like drawers.
Yes, yeah.
So we've got the 4 drawers going to be on there like that. So I've just put them onto some 3D foam just so we've got a bit of space to put things in there. So we'll add these on. And it's nice to show how these tags can just be used for so many different things, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So
and it's always nice to get different sentiments as well, isn't it? And new ones that have kind of come out.
Yes, yeah.
You know, nothing's kind of, it's not like you just reprint a book with the same sentiments in, but in tags, you know, you're going to get different things.
And it's nice that there's sort of like little images on there as well that we always put on and different things. So that one will go there. So I just wanted it to look like sort of a set of, like a chest of drawers.
Yeah.
And that one goes there. And then all I've done, I've just got the tags and I've just put them onto twine, and we're just going to sort of pop them
that's a great idea.
into these, and then sort of people can sort of just pull them out and have a look at what they say. So I've just taken all the different ones on your special day.
And again, you've personalised them to the person that you're sending it to, so then for them to be able to take them out is just lovely.
Yeah, and then what you could do is use the birthday sentiments and maybe put one on the outside that says something. So I hope you have a fantastic day. So I love how it's sort of, it can be the same occasion, but you've got more than one tag for it. So you can, so have a super cool day. We can put that in there. And then to my husband.
Yeah.
So again, just really just put them in, and then what should we do with that one for me?
I love this idea.
I say it's always just nice when cards are sort of, there's something to do on them. They're sort of interactive.
Definitely.
You can sort of, right, so if we put that one over there, and then we'll put this one here, and then we could put those two together, and then people can sort of pull them all out.
Yeah.
I mean, you could even write messages on the back of them as well, couldn't you?
Couldn't you? That'd be really nice. Or little presents if you're going to give things or anything like that away.
And then what I've done, I've taken our delightful die cuts.
Okay.
So there's sports and things.
Yeah.
So what we've got records and sports. So I just thought we'd just pop some, just again to make it look like those sort of chest of drawers, but so we put the trainers on the outside.
Yeah, right.
And then just start to build it up. So we've got the boots and the football, so I think we'll put those in the top part. And again, you don't necessarily need to stick them down.
If people just pop in, don't
you
they?
could just sort of do it so that they're
where you want.
So that people are just.
I was saying to everybody today about how, like, my idea of, like, what I wanted my little boy to do in terms of sport is I quite wanted, like, a summer sport or an indoor one. You know, like, he's not interested in football.
Yeah.
I love football. He didn't really enjoy that.
Yeah, but football's during the winter.
But I was like, I could go with that 'cause I
mornings.
enjoy it, but he doesn't want to do that. So I was like, fine. So I was like, tennis, really enjoyed tennis. I was like, I can do tennis. This is great. I thought cricket would be great, you know, seeing that.
I love cricket.
Come home wants rugby.
Oh.
All his friends are doing rugby. And I was like,
Okay.
are you sure? So I took him. I thought, right, take him at the weekend. But he won't like it, and that'll be
did he
fine.
love it?
Loved it.
Oh, no.
He literally came running over after 10 minutes. Oh, I love it, Mummy. We'll come again. Has made us buy him a rugby ball. Just catch. He's really good at catching it as well. And I'm like, oh. And do you know when you're just seeing like your winter? I was like, yeah, I think I'll be sending my partner to these on the Sundays. You know,
definitely.
I'd be like, Nola doesn't want to be in the rain. Basketball, that's a good idea because that's throwing. There you go. If he likes throwing, we'll do basketball.
My older daughter loves American football.
Does she?
Yeah.
That's cool though.
That's just started again.
But if she could move to America and take you with her, that would be quite
She'd
good.
love that,
So we
yeah.
could-
Yeah, the problem with that is the games are all on at sort of 1 a.m. and things like that on a Sunday night.
They're long matches as well.
Yeah.
That looks brilliant.
Let's do
Absolutely brilliant.
the tennis racket in there. And as I say, you can attach some of them
love
or
that.
leave some of them out.
Yeah, that's so clever as well, isn't it? It's just so different, I think, to see that. Superb. Wow. So do remember, I mean, again, because you are getting so much in this sentiment book, you can do this. We've seen a couple of your samples where you've used like 13 on the first one. You know, you've used multiples on that as well. It doesn't matter because they're 3p per one.
Yeah.
You know, if you stick these on to your craft shows, you could add, say, you know, 50p or something like that.
Yeah.
But there are so many. You're getting 390 in this. They've all got the punched holes in. So if you are just wanting to kind of use them as just a tag, then you can do. But you've got these today at $14.99 for so many of these. Or you can make your cards like we've seen. And they are kind of covering all different occasions. They're also covering all different people. You've got some, of course, that are written to the certain members of your family. And like you can see with that, they're all die cut and they just pop out so easily from this as well. So you don't have to do anything when you get your home. You've got them all there perfectly ready for you. Now, I do just want to do a recap on the show openers because obviously they have been very popular. In your first demo, we saw you, of course, using the adorable Scoreable. This is, for the first time ever, down to £3.99. We have done a deal on it once before, you know, be completely transparent about that, and it went to £5.99. It sold amazingly, but today we are doing the best price ever, so it is instead £3.99. You can see you're getting that amazing mix of colours, so 6 different colours. You're getting 2 of each of these as well, so 12 sheets. I mean, it's just superb.
Yeah, and you could see with that first card I made as well, we could have used any of those colours, couldn't we, with them, and they would would have matched perfectly.
Definitely. And of course, with Adorable Scoreable, we know the quality. We know that, of course, when we score this, we don't get cracking or anything like that. Whether you want to have it as your perfect kind of card bases, whether you're thinking, I want to, you know, die cut into this or anything, then it's just the perfect finish that you get.
Yeah, and as I say, you know, it's just going to build up your card stock, isn't it, with these colours as well.
Yeah, and a lovely, lovely mix of colour that we've got within this. £3.99 for you to be able to take advantage of this today as well, which is just absolutely superb. So whether you're wanting to kind of get it for yourself, get it for other people, I would take advantage, because I say never been to that price before, and it is a today deal for you to be able to get it at £3.99. So 6 colours, 2 of each, 12 sheets that you're getting there. The other epic deal that we did is this, a foiled edge-to-edge foiling that you've got. Let's just go through those designs as well. And remember, each design comes in 2 colours. So you've got them sort of ditzy daisies that we're seeing, that we've got here. You've also got that, which is just, I mean,
I know.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
Same with this one that you've got in the gorgeous lilacs and turquoises that we're seeing, and then all of those flowers. I mean, if you wanted to cut into them for embellishments, you're going to have hundreds, aren't you?
Yeah, and you'd only need like a small amount of that on a card, wouldn't you, as
border
well?
strips would be nice.
Yeah,
for, wouldn't
definitely,
it, as well?
yeah.
So you are getting 4 different designs here. You're getting 2 of each in different colours. So it's almost like 8 completely different sheets. And that is, again, £3.99. That is the price point that we've gone to with that. That has the most amazing, of course, amount of light that comes off of that.
It is, and the 2 packets together work so well, don't they?
And when you think, right, this should be £9.99. So if you decide to go for your Adorable Scoreable and you decide to go for the foiling, you're paying £8.
Instead of £10 for one.
So it should be a tenner for that.
Yep.
You're going to get all of these for £8. So it basically, you're getting £2 back in your pocket for both of them, when we shouldn't have even got one of them for that. So absolutely brilliant. Waits on the phone lines again for this already. Just bear with us. You will, of course, get answered. It is a superb deal to Medina, Vivian. Well done to Mary, Catherine, Barbara. We've got new crafters. We've got Tracy joining us there as well. These deals don't happen very often. As we say, we've done this once before. We've never done the deal on the Adorable Scoreable. And they are here today while stocks last. Luckily, we've got a big amount that is available today, which is what we needed.
It is, but I think people will multiply, won't they, on this, definitely.
Yeah, if we'd have had the amount that we had on the last show, we'd have already sold out. So it's a super opportunity to be able to get that. Just want to show you as well the Imperfect versus paper pad one more time, because loads of you come through for this. So let's give you another look at it. It is absolutely fabulous. It really is. You are getting 192 verses in this, and they are hilarious, I have to say.
They are. And it's all uncoated, so you can add your different colour mediums to them as well.
And I've never seen anything else like this, you know, anywhere else, like from you guys or anywhere else. So I think that's
and they're just fun, aren't they?
They are.
You know, we all know people who these would be perfect for.
You're so lucky to have someone as wonderful as me in your life. Time to light the candles. Let me warn the fire brigade. It's just not fair being too old for TikTok but too young to retire.
I think that's where I am at the minute.
I'm certainly that, yeah. I've never been on TikTok. I just have no desire, you know, if I'm really honest with you. Do you know what I used to say, right, to my mum and dad, right? I was always like, at the end of the day, you'd just keep up, wouldn't you? And I couldn't understand how they just couldn't be bothered with stuff.
Yeah.
And I was like, you would just keep up, like, that is just what you would do. And now I'm like, I just can't be bothered. I don't really want to know these extras. I'm like, well done to everyone who does it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I've turned into my mum and dad, who I used to mock for not keeping up with the times. And I'm like, I'm not even that old. And I just already am like, no, I've done Instagram, that's the end.
Yeah, that's as far as I go.
To be honest, I probably update on that about once in a million years, only when I remember. So yeah, it's just one of them. So yeah, we're that. We can't retire, but we can't do TikTok.
We're here, aren't we? Yeah.
We're here. We need to buy this, basically, Amy. It sums us up. It is superb, and it's £9.99 for you to be able to get this. So do, of course, take advantage of that whilst you can. Thank you for joining us. There's a few other pads, some perfect verses, another Just My Type sentiment pad that we haven't had time to get to, so we will just pop them onto the web for you. Have a look at them. We've got great prices on all of them, so you can take advantage of them. When are you back?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. I always forget which time people are back, and you've got something completely different, haven't you?
Yes, we have. Yep, stamps.
Lovely.
Nice, yep.
So do join Amy and Dave at that later time, of course, of 6 o'clock. Remember that we've had some fabulous things on today. We've had obviously that Gyro-Cut tool. We've had Debbie. We've also had Toni joining us as well from Wild Spider Design. So there's lots there, all of it on the website if you want to add anything to your orders. But you've got another cracking 4 hours with Dave to lead you right up until 9 o'clock. Don't go anywhere, because what is coming up next with Debbie and Crafter's Companion is one of my favourite products, I have to say. If you love to make your gift bags, this makes it super easy, and the papers are absolutely beautiful. So Dave and Debbie will be up right after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hey everybody, good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. Here we are again with the evening shift through until 9. Thank you, Shaz. She's back very soon here at HobbyMaker, and we've got a lovely evening lined up. Great guests, great products. This is what you can expect between now and 9 o'clock tonight. Back in stock, these little bags, these gift bags, were on air, I think a few days ago, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you purchased them then. We've been able to get more stock back in. You can make the most gorgeous gift bags for Christmas presents, little Christmas presents. Maybe the kids want to take gifts for their friends to school, that sort of thing. That's coming up in a second. Maybe you do like Christmas Eve presents or under the tree presents. They're perfect for that. That's at 5 next. 6 o'clock, we got the returning favourite of the cute and cuddly woodland collection from Hunkydory. Lovely Amy's here to show you that. Then at 7, I'm joined by a very special guest. Mr. Liam Dickens will be in the building, and we have got We Are Makers products at ridiculous prices. Oh yeah, don't miss that whatever you do. You never know what's going to happen when Liam's in the building. And then at 8 o'clock, the brand new entomology collection from Creative Expressions. James is here, James Hembrow's here, and we're going to be showing you a brand new designer from Creative Expressions. That's at 8 o'clock tonight. So lots to look forward to between now and 9. Can I show you the cutest gift bags ever? With a Christmas theme. Look at these. They are gorgeous. If I said to you that you could make 36 of these with a tag making kit as well included, it's going to be a brilliant price. But look, that is the inside, that is the outside. Or that could be the outside, that could be the inside. Basically, it's reversible. And think about what you could be putting in there. You could be putting little bottles of smelly perfume, lovely perfume, miniatures. It could be sweets, it could be Christmas cookies, it could be anything at all. In my family now, we have a Christmas Eve, like little gift giving session in the evening. And then on Boxing Day, we have under the tree presents. So it's not like just all on Christmas Day. That's something that we've recently started doing. And these would be great. You can actually kind of tie them with ribbon if you want to, baker's twine if you want to. But to make 36 of these, this is the pad. Take a little look at it. When I first saw this, I remember thinking, what on earth is that? It's a really weird shape. If I just take it off for a second, look at the shape of it. You kind of think, okay, what does that do? You can make 36 of those gift bags, and they're beautifully printed on both sides. Look at them. And if you keep on flicking through, you get loads of different designs to enjoy. And then at the back, you get a further couple of pages of tags, which you can just pop out. And they're die cut, so they just pop out as well. So you get those tags, but then you're also going to get these rubber stamps on wooden blocks, really traditional rubber stamps. You're going to get 3 rolls of your red ribbon, which you can, of course, tie and close the bags with as well if you want to. You get 10 of the stripy tags and 10 of the green tags. And, of course, you can stamp onto those tags if you want to, and you can use them however you wish. So all of that is coming as a bundle. So if you're like my mum, and a bit like me now as I'm getting older, can't be doing with wrapping, just too much of a faff. A little gift bag is perfect because you can close it, you can secure it, but the gift can go straight in there. A bit of tissue paper, it'll make it look even more luxurious. But to make 36 of those, what would you pay for a little gift bag like that if you were to buy it from a card shop or something? You'd probably pay a good, what, 90, 95, maybe 99p, something like that. You can make it for a lot less than that. You really, really can. I tell you what, lovely Debbie is here. She's been making up quite a few bags in the last hour. They don't take long to do they?
Well, I came in about 20, 25 to, and I've just made all my bags up. I thought, I'm going to make them all up. I'm going to do the main side, which is the decorative side. Yep. So, for instance, this is one of those designs, and I've also done the reverse of it as well, because what I love about the fact that the double-sided means is that you can change these up. So you can have a little tartan bag with a Christmas decoration, you know, on the inside, or that main feature all the way around, every single side of that, and then the tags to boot as well. So that's what I've been making up while I was just in the studio.
And also, think about if you do the Christmas fairs and you make jewellery or you make whatever you make and you sell, you can actually put whatever people buy into these little gift bags.
Yes.
And give them to your customers. So that's another way of using these as well. Literally, I think nearly 350 of you the other day purchased this. We have got them back. We've rushed them back into stock because they're so popular. It is the most prolific gift-giving time of the year at Christmas, so that's why these bags, I'm sure, flew out of the door. All you need is red liner tape to securely fix these together, and it's a gift-giving problem solved. You can personalise it with the tags that come with it as well. GF2024 is the product number, and I, for one, cannot believe where the price is going on this. It's a great deal. Again, if you buy bags like that, already made up for you, you probably spend £1 each and wouldn't think twice about that. You'd probably think, yeah, that's good value for money. You can make them for a lot less than that. The first deal of the evening shift, and I'll introduce you to the crew in a second as well, is coming on your screen right now. Get ready to get on the phones, get ready to get on the app and on the website as well, because if we've got a fraction of what we had available the other day, but we've got it back in stock, which is the most important thing. You ready? Let's get the deal in. Let's show you what you can get these for. What would you expect to pay for them? $14.99? for the lot.
For all of it?
All of it.
Including the extra tags,
Yep.
the tag making kit,
30.
which has got those 2 lovely wooden stamps and a
I
new
know.
pad.
I know.
All that, there's a lot of ribbon on that red
There is.
ribbon.
And you've got the baker's
And-
twine as well, which you can put your tags onto the bag with
Love
too,
that.
if you want to, or you can stick the tag directly straight on with a foam pad or something. It's entirely up to you. We're busy already for this. It's £14.99 for the whole lot, 36 bags, and the stamps, and the tags, and the twine, and the ribbon as well. £14.99. That's why literally hundreds of you came in and purchased these the other day. It is just perfect, absolutely perfect for all those gift-giving issues. If kids like to take maybe little treats to their best friends at school, rather than wrapping everything up, you know, sometimes at Christmas time, years ago, I'd be wrapping maybe 100 things. At Christmas time, little gifts, very inexpensive ones, and then the main present gets wrapped up as well. If you really struggle doing that, and you just want the easy option, but a decorative option as well, that looks like you really have spent quite a bit of money and thought long and hard about the presentation of little gifts as well. Again, we're just as busy this evening. The lines have lit up. We've got lots of you coming in for more than one. I know Alison in Midlothian's gone for 2. Yeah, my screen shows names. Michaela's going to show the screen, I think, just to show you. But already in literally the first couple of minutes of the show, we've got so many. Irene in Bradford, Ellen in Winchester, Melly-Ann in Dorset, Marilyn in South Yorkshire, Vivian in West Sussex, Debbie in Somerset, Judith in North Yorkshire. Just a fraction of the people coming through. Screen full of names already. The ones on the left, all of you that have checked out already, and the names on the right are the ones that are just in the process of ordering on the app or on the phones or on the website. Look, all those names coming through. Look on the other side. There we go, look. Again, you're not looking at the whole screen, but there's lots and lots and lots of people. Here we are, look. Una, hello Una in Lanarkshire, see if you can see your name there. Alison in Aberdeenshire, Dot in Greater Manchester, Patricia in Lincolnshire, Pauline in Northamptonshire, and it goes off the screen. It just keeps going. A quarter gone. Wow.
Oh my, I haven't even shown you how to put one together.
Wow.
I mean, to be fair, Dave, this is super simple, super quick, honestly, it's super easy. It's super. All the supers. I absolutely love these. The fact that I did the same thing as you, Dave, when I first saw this shape. I was like, what's this? But seriously, we've brought these out before in a floral one. Now, that was it. That was how it was meant to stop. That was where it was going to stop.
Yep.
But the amount of people that asked for themes like Halloween, we've done all sorts. And now we're on to our Christmas season. I love the fact that it's double-sided. I love the fact that it's cut into the shape. You don't need anything. The only thing you're going to need is either a tape pen or some red liner tape, depending on what you are going to put in that bag.
And we've got the red liner tape at the show if you want it. I mean, I'd recommend red liner because it is the stickiest tape known to man. And if you want to add it to your order at the same time, we've got a deal with 2 rolls of the red liner tape, which I know we can pop on the screen for you. So you're actually going to get 10 metres on each roll. So there's 20 metres of super duper strong red liner tape here. 2 rolls of it, 6mm wide, FS2053. If you haven't got red liner tape, this is going to be new best friend. It really is. It's going to really secure the base of the bags and the side of the bags for you. Both rolls, £5 2p. P&P paid if you've already bought something today. Add it into your order. So your bags, everything to put them together, sorted for less than 20 quid, which I think is pretty amazing.
It's amazing. It really is. Right, you ready to see how to put it together?
Go on then.
Right, so I've taken one of the sheets out. Now, you don't have to do a single thing because, look, all the score lines are already in place. There is nothing for you to do other than burnish all of those score lines. Now, I've got sharp nails, so I can do it that way. But if you've got a bone folder, use your bone folders because everything is cut, scored, decorated to perfection. The only thing you're going to do is either decide, like I said, it's going to either be your tape, pen, or your red liner tape. Hold that down flat, turn that in on itself, pop that together, pick that up. Now this one, I put I call them the table legs, don't ask why. Pop down, it's just my little way of doing it. Then the side flaps come in, and then this short one here, it looks like a little chimney breast coming out, done. Bottom sorted, that's your bag. And then all you're going to do is find your matching, shall we go with that? Shall we have that one? Yeah. I mean, I say matching, to be fair, you've got so many choices, and I think I'm going to go, because that's got that lovely check design on the inside, I'm going to go with that one. All you're going to decide then is what are you going to pop in there. I'm going to use a little bit of that because it's I mean, really, you worked it out for us earlier, Dave, and you said it was about 50p a bag.
Well, round about that, Alex has got a calculator, £14.99 divided by 36.
If you think as well that you are got, sorry, I've got this frayed. I should have cut that better. You are also gonna, I think we'd call that free then, this twine, this ribbon, this other tags. Would you call it free?
It's 41p
Wow.
a bag, without taking into account you've got the tag making collection included as well. I mean, if that tag making collection was £9.99, I wouldn't think that was expensive. So to get everything for £14.99 is a fantastic deal. And you can spend a couple of pounds on maybe a little pack of tags.
Yeah.
You've got all your tags sorted here too.
Yeah, absolutely. Now I'm just going to double knot that and leave my tag there and just trim off those edges. But you've got all that choice, because if you've gone for that pad today, is all the rest of that stuff in it? Or is that the pad on its own? Is it the pad on its own for £14.99?
No.
You're telling me all the rest then?
You get
I
everything.
still can't get over that. I don't know how we're even doing that. I'll be totally honest. I don't know how we're doing that. I'm just going to literally snip that off. And I've got my gift bag made, and it's a beautiful gift bag because look, you've got all of that gorgeous design and it runs the whole way around. All I've done is just literally pinch in the sides, but I suppose it depends what you're going to pop. You could even pop a little, do you know, like a little hook and loop at the top and fasten it onto the handle. But it's all the way around. You've got all your tags there as well. And of course, inside, it's giving it that professional look and that professional
Even the
feel.
baker's twine is festive. You've got the red and white stripes like candy canes of the baker's twine. So everything just works together beautifully well. And normally, previously, we've only ever offered you the pads on their own, apart from when we launched this a few days ago. And we completely sold out as far as I'm aware. We've got it back today, but we have nowhere near as much stock as we had the other day when nearly 350 of you came in for it. We've still got a healthy stock though, but it's going very, very fast. Wow. We have got so many of you coming through from multiples, screen full of names all over the country going for this today. I mean, it's the time of the year where, you know, it's not necessarily what you buy, it's the thought behind it and the thought that's gone into it that counts. And as I said before, if you do sell things and make and sell things at craft fairs and Christmas fairs, to give what they've bought from you in a wonderful little presentation bag like that is going to go a long way. And again, it's all about the buying process and the actual experience of buying something. And when it gets really beautifully wrapped and put into a bag like this, it really is taking that gift-giving experience to the next level as far as I'm concerned, and for just a few pence per bag. Yeah,
and also anybody can do this. And you don't have to be a crafter to achieve this look, because you've got the layout of the bag cut out for you. You've got all the score lines into place. You don't even need a bone folder. I just said you could use that. Yeah. You just literally need to do it with your thumb or your finger, and you can put that burnish line in there. And then when you think about the only other thing you need is some tape, something to stick it together, and the rest there is there for you. You've got all those extra tags, all that extra ribbon, that twine, and I just think it's an incredible value. And like I said, 36 bags out of one pad. I would be multi-buying, because I'm thinking of Ezra's classroom, Safi's classroom. Safi's definitely got more than 30 kids in. Ezra's about 20. That will take care of a mum having to worry. Put little sweets in there and give them out as little Christmas presents to all the classroom.
I mean, it could be that you just bake cookies or something like that.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
Yeah, put them in a bag like that with a little bit of tissue paper or something like that. It would be absolutely superb. But, you know, if you're one of these people, and I hear it every year from people that just can't stand the wrapping process, it's just a faff. Maybe you struggle, as my mother does now, with things like tape, like sticky tape, because she's got trouble with her fingers and so on. So this is the problem solved. Putting the bags together, it takes seconds to do it. It's dead easy. All you need is your red liner tape to actually make them secure and fasten them. But to have a pad full of 36 bags for £14.99, and you've got an extra 20 tags, 10 of the green ones, 10 of the stripy ones, 2 wooden blocked mounted rubber stamps. One's a star, the other one says Happy Christmas. Then you've also got, of course, down there the ink pad. You get a black ink pad as well included, and you get the red ribbon as well. And there are 3 spools of red ribbon there, Rick-Rack ribbon. All of that for £14.99. You pay probably £6 or £7 for the Rick-Rack ribbon, I would have thought.
Exactly. I just think that's a cracking deal, and no wonder there's so many names on the screen. What a great deal. I didn't realise it was all of it, Dave. I thought that was a different deal. I thought so the pad,
it's all part of it.
That's crazy.
And to be honest, look at how good that looks on Debbie's desk there. Just having those empty bags. You could sell the empty bags. You could actually make them up and sell them for £1 each at craft fairs.
Love that idea. Get your money back and some.
Well, actually, think about it. The popularity of this, and there's so many hundreds of people that have bought this from the previous show a week or so ago or a few days ago, and how many of you are coming through for it now? There's obviously a need for it. So if you just want to make the bags up and sell them as empty bags for £1 each, you've more than doubled your money. Yeah. So many of you have already checked out, and thank you for that. So many more of you are coming through. Just for those of you that are brand new to HobbyMaker and who don't know how to order or have never ordered before, the phone number is free, even if you use your mobile. It's free to order on the app, and the app is free to download from your app provider, whoever that might be. And it's also free to order on the website, which is hobbymaker.com. And if you just want to call the call centre and say, I want to buy this, please, it's my first ever purchase, they'll set up an account for you free of charge, GF2024. That's the all-important item number that you need up there. So there's always letters and numbers in our item numbers. Just quote that to the call centre. They'll make sure that one of these bundles comes out to you. All you'll be charged is $14.99 plus your 1p&p for the whole day's orders, no matter how many things you bought from midnight last night to midnight tonight, of £4.95. And then that's it. You can shop postage free for the rest of the day until midnight that night. Isn't that fun? Isn't that exciting? Everybody loves it and raves about it. Over half of our stock is now either checked out or in baskets, and we're not even halfway through the show. So it's looking like this might sell out again before we get to 6 o'clock.
I can't believe it, because I actually thought, because they'd been launched like at the back end of August, I think it was our Craig that was in with them, and he rang me up and he was like, oh my God, Debbie, they've gone absolutely nuts for the Christmas ones. We knew how popular the floral ones were, or the Halloween ones were, been the ones that we've brought out time and time again. And the question we got asked was the Christmas ones. So yes, we've brought these Christmas ones. We've had a question from somebody who's asked about the
Lynn in Norfolk.
Lynn in Norfolk, about the dimensions of them. So you're talking 7.1 inches high. In terms of, and because it does tell you on the packaging, but do you know me, I always like to double check. The width of it is 4.1 inches. So you've got 7.1, 4.1 inches wide. And then the depth is 1.6 inches. So this is quite a nice size one. You are going to get quite some, I mean, it depends what you want to put in there. What would you put in yours, Dave?
Well, all sorts really. Jewellery, I'm thinking of.
Jewellery will fit in lovely.
Miniatures of people's favourite tipple.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Cosmetics, lipsticks.
Cosmetics, lipstick,
blushes. That sort of thing.
All sorts of things.
Sweets, cookies.
Lingerie.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, if you're Christmas. Well, it's the time when people get
Where
socks
your
and
mind's
things like...
going. That's the last thing I was thinking. Lingerie. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, tassels. Good for tassels. That's my thing. Actually, the sky's the limit. You can put it in what you want.
You can put whatever you want that will fit in that size.
If you're sealing it and making it with red liner tape, you can put something quite heavy in there as well and not really worry about it at all. Maybe it's
you
things...
can reinforce the bottom as well. If you want to reinforce the bottom of it, you absolutely can. So you know the dimensions, and I'm just going to hold that there for you. How it's got this lovely neat finish to it. Can you see?
You could put a bit of card in the bottom.
You could put a card on the inside or onto the bottom part of it to give it rigidity. So it's entirely up to you, but you can see that lovely, and it's so neat, it's so professional looking.
Exactly.
It just looks absolutely fabulous.
Now, just a word about the red liner tape. Half of the stock we had for this show has gone. 2 rolls, 10 metres each, that's 20 metres of red liner tape, is only £5.02. Okay, it's 6 mil wide, 10 metres long. You get 2 rolls of it. That should last you for all of those bags and some more. FS2053, because I know lots of you are going for multiples, so you can make up to 72 bags. That'll be less than 30 odd pounds if you wanted to go for 2 of those collections. Or maybe you're not buying it for yourself. Maybe you're buying it for someone else who's always moaning about wrapping.
Yes.
There's always one in the family.
There is.
Now, a message from Lynn in Bedfordshire. Good afternoon, Lynn. Lynn says, these are great. I bought the Halloween bags and they're selling well at £1. There we go.
Oh, love it.
Bring on the Christmas ones, Lynn. Well, Lynn, they're here. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing what I suggested. Yeah, you can sell them at craft fairs.
Absolutely. There's no angel policy. This pad was designed by our in-house designers up at head office. There is no angel policy. So if you want to make all 36 bags, so bearing in mind what Lynn's just said there, 36 bags at £1 each, that's £36.
How much?
I want you to look at that price that you saw on the screen a second ago, wherever it disappeared to. That's the price that you're paying if you are selling these like Lynn has done, £36. That is double your money.
Yeah.
It's just honestly... I just think that's a great idea, and you absolutely can. We're not telling you no, you can't do that because it's a licensed product. It's not. It's designed by our in-house designers for you to do what you want with them. You could use them as gift bags for your family and friends at Christmas, or you could do what Lynn's doing and sell them. And if you want to decorate them up even more,
put embellishments on them.
Put embellishments on them, put, you know, your charms on there, to really zhuzh it up, you could sell them for more than £1. So I love that idea, Lynn. Thank you for messaging in.
If you normally sell your cards, and that's all you normally do, you're probably thinking, well, I'd like to be able to offer other things than just cards that I've made for Christmas. Then these are the perfect extra, because everybody gives gifts at Christmas. Everybody needs to either wrap them up or have them in some form of decorative packaging. Here's your answer. And we've got so many of you coming through. Lots of you multi-buying, loving that idea of actually making them and selling them. But again, you know, you're not going to be left with these at the end of the year. They're going to go. Whether you're actually using them to gift yourself, whether you're using them to make and sell, whatever you want to do with them, at $14.99 to get the extra tags as well, and the stamps and the ink pad included too. That Merry Christmas and the star, that could be used, of course, all year round, the star, without any trouble at all. And because it's rubber, you can use that in like your hot mediums, like your UT and things like that as well, because obviously you can't use that with polymer stamps because it can melt them. But with rubber, you haven't got that problem. So to get the gift tag kit, I wonder how much the gift tag kit on its own would be. That would be, I reckon that would be at least $9.99 to get 2 wood block rubber stamps
two wooden stamps, ink pad, ribbon, and there's a lot. I saw that ribbon earlier because I pinched them earlier. Don't tell Michael. I pinched a little bit off there earlier, and the twine, and an ink pad, and then all the tags. Yeah. I'd love to. I mean, I personally don't know what that separate price was for that, but to get that included with your 36 sheets of your bags, already made, already scored, already cut, and the extra tags at the back as well.
Let me just show you some of the designs, because you do get multiples of each one. And remember, on the other side, you've got another pattern. So that's one of the scenes with that beautiful snow-tipped fir trees. And then you've got the red stripe for the candy cane on the inside or the outside. You can either use it one way or the other. It's entirely up to you. Then you've got this beautiful snow-capped roofed village. That could be in Norway somewhere. Looks quite Nordic. Now, what was the update, Alex? Nearly 3/4 of the stock has gone of this, and we're only 25 minutes into the show. Look at that scene there. Isn't that beautiful?
Do you know, because I've just been round Arrow Valley Park. I mean, I love it. I love it round there. I think it's absolutely beautiful.
I've never been.
Have you never been, no. Dave? You need to go, because it looks like this scene. You could actually, I could imagine that this is what Harrow Valley, oh my God, I can't say it now. Harrow Valley Park looks like, with the snow over the trees and the snow over the pond there.
You'll have to take me there, Debs.
Oh, Debs. You love it, Dave. You love it. I tell you, I've had too much sun.
You take me to Arrow Valley Park, Debs. I want to see it. Then you've got on the back there, you've got your die-cut tags as well. So these are in addition to the 20 tags you actually get with the collection today. You actually get, I think, 2 sheets of those in the back, and there's 2, 4, 6. There's 12 on each sheet, so that's 24. I think you might get 3. Do you get 3 sheets? No, you get 2 sheets.
So you get 3 sheets. You get 3, Dave.
You took one out.
You get 3. You get 3. You got caught out. You get 36 tags. So you get every tag for every bag. So you've got enough tags to put on every single bag that you are going. So, and again, it's just been perfectly designed. For all your Christmas makes. And
they're 180 GSM, so they're nice and strong, and also so inexpensive. This is the thing. Over 3/4 gone now, $14.99. If this is all you buy today, what a bargain. What a bargain, because it's a problem solved. Now, we'll look at another deal. What do you want to look at next? Yeah, Gem and Pearls. Okay. Now, this is unbelievable. This is like you've got your very own gem and pearl shop, because look at this. Look at the quantity of luxury you've got in these boxes. Now, we are doing a deal. You can buy them on their own, but I'm going to let you know they're $19.99 each, which is exceptional value anyway. Don't open it, Dave. No, of course I won't. Look at this.
It's jam-packed full. And do you know, Dave, we've got it wrong apparently, because it tells you on front of box what you get, the quantity, but apparently it's not that, because Craig has found out that there's thousands of them in there.
Has Craig counted them?
Well, I won't put it past him or Liam. Actually, Liam at head office, he counts things. Is a stickler for
he's a
detail.
counter. Yeah.
He is a counter. He loves doing all of those. But honestly, there are thousands of gems in there, and that's just sparkly gems from your 3 mils to your 5 mils, and then all those gorgeous colours as well.
1,250 in this box?
Apparently there's more.
There's more. I would say there's more.
Yeah, apparently it's a lot more. When you look at it, actually, I can believe that, because there looks like there's a, you know, I mean, I'm not going to take them all out, and I'm not going to sit and count them all. I'm just going to put it out there. All I know is that you have got a lot of gems with those gorgeous, that lovely sparkle to these.
And they're all in their own little compartments, so all the different sizes have been separated for you. So you've got the larger and the smaller. You've got A, B, pink, green, blue, red, blue, light blue, yellow. You've got dark red, and you've got the amethyst purple there as well. So that's your sparklers. And then you've got the very, very sophisticated pearl versions. So again, you've got thousands in there as well. Again, all the different colourways work beautifully with the sparkles, actually. You've got the same colourways, same colour families. So you've got the pearl version and you've got the sparkly version. Maybe if you're doing like a shiny card, use the sparkles. If you're doing like a matte finish to a card, use the pearls. That would work well. And they're $19.99 as well. So both collections, these will last you months, if not years, to be honest.
Yeah, there's a lot there.
We can't say how long it will last you, obviously, because it
depends how much you use them. Yeah, it depends how much you use them.
They're all flat-backed, so they're very easy to stick down with a bit of PVA. $39.98 is not the price you pay for both of these boxes. And of course, they're organiser boxes that when they're empty, you can still use them for other things.
Yeah.
What about if we give one of these to you for half price? You can get both for $29.98, £15 for thousands of gemstones, thousands of pearls, $29.98 for the two. Treat yourself, why not? I mean, you've got colours for every season of the year, for Christmas through to summer and spring and Halloween. There we go. If you want those today, $29.98 will get you all of them, plus, of course, the containers and the boxes that they come in. I'll put those to one side because that is just an amazing deal. Now, as far as ribbon's concerned, festive ribbon, here we are. Oh, hang on. Now, this is a ribbon bundle, this. Now, you're going to get all of this. You're going to get 4 chunky ribbons. This is the widest ribbon I think I've ever shown on telly.
It's the widest one we've ever done.
Wow.
And we've done it purposely for your gift wrapping and things like that. As you can see, that's exactly. It's honestly, it's going to elevate your gift giving experience, especially to the recipient, because it's going to look so lovely and luxurious.
Now, it's 2 inches wide. And 2 meters in length, and you've got all 4 designs. You've got the plain red, the plain green, and then the striped red and the striped green, okay? Now, just look at how gorgeous that present looks wrapped up. I mean, presents under the tree, are they there for a few weeks before Christmas? A good couple of weeks, I would imagine. Anyway, isn't it lovely that they look just as beautiful as the tree itself?
Yeah,
With this ribbon, that's what's going to happen. So there you go, you're going to get that. You're also going to get your chunky ribbon in these colours as well. If you're more of a contemporary Christmas, or you want to use these at different seasons during the year, you've got your pink and your blue. They could be for babies' presents, newborns.
Yeah, when I look at that, I don't. Well, to be fair, neither scream Christmas.
No.
I mean, obviously, red and green are the traditional colours of Christmas, but you think you could use these all year round?
Exactly.
Especially this one, Dave.
Absolutely. So you've got Christmas sorted with the traditional red and green, and then you've got this ribbon for all other occasions during the year. You've also then got 50 metal Christmas charms. Now, these would be fantastic as a little embellishment, either hanging on your card or you can stick it to the card. They are metal and they've also got enamel. I'm going to take these out.
Yeah, take them out. They've got their own little box as well, so they're in their own little container. And you've got candy canes in there. You've got snowflakes. I think there's a Father Christmas, if I remember off the top of my head.
They're weighty.
They're very weighty. They're not. These aren't flimsy charms. Can I just put it this way? They're really, really well-made charms. And you can see the kind of designs. They're all gold-backed as well. So you've got that lovely, again, traditional Christmas kind of feel to them. Look at the Christmas tree. That is super cute. These are absolutely fabulous. So do you know, if you've gone for these bags today and you want to elevate that cost when you're selling them, get yourself some of these charms, because this is really going to make that difference.
You can make a charm bracelet out of this if you want.
Look at Father Christmas. I love that one.
Sorry, my fingers are so big. But these are sweet. Look at that Christmas tree.
Yeah.
This is coming with the ribbon as well, the bundle. Yeah. You've got a snowflake in green with a red kind of ruby crystal in the middle of it. You've got, let's have a look at some more. Reindeer. Yeah, these charms are amazing for jewellery making for Christmas. You can make them into earrings if you want to as well. Who said that? Was that Tracy? Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, Tracy. Nice to hear from you. We've got a little Christmas wreath as well. These are solid metal and enamels to absolute perfection. Look at Rudolph.
There's Rudolph in there. I think there's a candy cane in there as well, Dave.
I think there's bound to be.
Candy cane.
Yeah, you've got loads.
Yeah, there is. There's 50, I think it's 50.
There's 50 of them.
50 charms in there, and like we said, really good quality. You'll know, you know yourself, Dave. There you go. You can see that lovely candy cane one.
It's even got a little crystal in it too.
I love it. Honestly, they're one of the best charms we've ever done, I think.
I totally agree.
Yeah.
They are adorable. So 50 of these, top quality. And we're not done yet because you also get your Christmas die as well. So there is your Christmas die. So that bundle with all that ribbon, the chunky ribbon, the metal embellishments, $48.46 is not your price. Hi Patricia, hello brand new crafters coming through for this bundle as well. Let's get the price in. What can we do it for today? You can get every penny off this. It's down to £35.47. And you can charge an extra £1 on a card to have a metal embellishment hanging on it if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, back to those days when we used to go to card shops, if something had a metal embellishment on it, it would be exactly £1.50 more. And you can even make it into a gift as well. Don't use it just as a charm. Think about maybe making it into a little badge if you wanted to, or put a like a hook on it, make it into an earring. They're adorable, these charms. They really, really are. And you get 50 of them. You can buy the charms individually. We've got some available, but not many. Most of the stock is in this bundle because it represents the most amazing value for money. Look at that cute little Christmas stocking. Isn't it beautiful? Yep, jewellery, yep, you can make them into jewellery. Charms on cards, absolutely. Charms on presents as well. Hang them from the bag if you wanted to do that as well. But honestly, the minute you pick these up, you'll be amazed at just how heavy they are. I'm not going to add too much weight to your card, don't think like that. But certainly when you've got 50 metal charms in one box, it weighs quite a bit. And they are just adorable. $19.99 for the charms on their own, okay? So 50 of them. What does that work out to per charm? 50 divided by 19.99, or 19.99 divided by 50. 39 pence for a metal, beautifully enameled charm is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, these sold out before, did they? TW 2026, they're back in stock today. I haven't seen these before until today.
They're absolutely fabulous. My daughter spied my box on my craft side, and she makes earrings as well, because she's into designing clothes and things like that. But she also makes quirky earrings.
Yep.
She spotted them and she was like, let me have a look at those charms.
Yep.
And I showed her and she was like, they're going to be great. She tried, had to wrestle her because she's not having them. But she said, they're going to make fabulous earrings. So she did buy some.
Perfect.
She got her own set, and she's made them into, like, because you get them in pairs, and she's made them into earrings.
You get multiples of each design, so you can easily wear pairs, or you can, of course, wear different ones. It's entirely up to you. More people want this now than we actually have stock, so I hope you get them. $19.99. If they do sell out, we can still show you and still get the chunky ribbons, the Christmas die, and these charms together in the bundle. And that was just, what was that, 35 something, wasn't it? $34.99 if you want to go for the ribbon, and $34.47. $35.47, there we go. RI 2036 is the product code. That's going to get you all the chunkiest ribbon that I've ever seen in my days, the Christmas die, and all of those metal enamelled embellishments. Now, the gift bags, let's quickly go back to that. We're down to our last 25%. 75% of the stock is checked out. That was in baskets earlier, that's now checked out. And if you've just got in, just come in, with everyone in their baskets, we've actually got more people want this now than we actually have stock. It's a pad. It's the weirdest looking shaped pad I've ever seen. Because when you look at it, you think, what? It is actually a pad full of bags. All you have to do is fold them to make them. You can make them in seconds. Red liner tape we recommend as the strongest adhesive to seal the bases. You can put a bit of card in the bottom of it, something heavy that's going inside it. But look, they're so cute. And I know lots of you watch our sister channel, Jewelry Maker, and make lots of jewelry. Maybe that's your busiest time of the year to sell what you make at Christmas. Put the gift or put the jewelry that you've made in there. As a customer, you can give that to the person when they're purchasing your jewelry, but also just for kind of tiny presents or smaller presents that you just want to look nice, but you don't want to sit there and wrap everything up with all the sticky tape and everything else. Bit of tissue paper in there, the tag on the front, job done. And you can, of course, seal it if you want to. I'd seal it at the top, just there, put some sticky tape maybe just on there so you can see what's inside.
Oh, your little, like I said, your little hook and loops.
Yep.
I wouldn't be putting things like magnets on and things like that. I would just use something, either a hook and loop, or just seal it. Once you've put it in, seal it, because they're not going to save the bags at the end of the day, are they?
No.
You're right, Dave, it is the most peculiar shaped pad I think we've ever done. And I remember the first time we saw this, when it was in its design, we were like, what the heck is that? And I genuinely looked at it and I was like, what? And then Leanne explained and I was like, oh my God, this is ingenious. And it really is. And the fact, the quality is beautiful. The quality of the print is lovely. It's all uncoated as well, Dave. So if you want to add things like faux snow to it, glitter paste, sparkle, pen, you find glitters, whatever it is that you want to do it to give it that elevation in terms of when you've decorated this, you absolutely can, which is why I love the fact that we've uncoated it. Now, the shape of it has been scored as well. Not only has it been cut, but it's so simple to put together. And like I said, Dave, all you need to do is simply burnish those score lines. And it takes a matter of seconds to put this bag together.
There is no right or wrong way of using it, whether you want the tartan on the outside of the bag.
If you want that side, all you're going to do is just reverse it and then stick it in with the flap stuck in. But I want this, I love this seam, so I am going to use that seam. Again, because I know our tape pens are super strong, I know that this will hold it, but of course, the red liner tape, this will dependent on what you're putting in your bag. You simply fold that down. Literally, I always call it the friction burn, but that's what it is when you rub the glue together to make it seal. Turn it upside down on itself. Remember, these two pieces, these two legs here are the first to be tucked in, then the side panels. And if you want to use glue to do that, you absolutely can, but if you're only putting something light in, it's done. That's it. And you've got your bag dimensional done, and it depends on whether or what, because I just pinch. I like pinch mine in. You can take your scoreboards if you want to, but personally myself, it's just a quick little pinch in to create that pinched in look with your, but look at the scene all the way around. It just looks absolutely fabulous.
And remember the size, just in case you're wondering, 18 I'll do it in centimetres this time, 18 centimetres by 10.4 by 4.1, or in inches, that's 7.1 inches, 4.1 wide, and the depth is 1.6 inches, okay? But there's 36 bags in there. You've got 36 tags as well in the actual pack, but in addition to the pad, which I seem to remember was $14.99 on its own before, not the Christmas one, but previous ones we've done, you're going to get the extra tag kit as well, which includes unbelievably 2 wooden rubber stamps, wooden mounted rubber stamps. You've got the star and you've got the Merry Christmas. You've also got 3 of the red rig rack ribbons, and there's lots of ribbon on there. If I just take the card off, hang on a sec. If I just grab the card, you can see just how much ribbon you've got on there. Look,
it's a lot of ribbon.
A lot.
It's probably one of the biggest reels that we've done when it comes to, and I can't believe that's coming free.
I know.
You're not paying for that? I just think that's sensational.
You get the black ink pad as well, and you get your fantastic baker's twine there as well, already pre-cut into strands for you that you can use with your tags, and you get the 20 tags. So you've got an additional 20 gift tags here, in addition to the 36 that you need, obviously, in the pad for your bags. So it's a bundle that's crazy. I would have thought the gift tag collection on its own would have been $9.99, maybe even a bit more than that. So to get both of them for $14.99 at the most prolific gift-giving time of the year, you know, it's lovely to put that thought and that effort into the way a gift looks.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's just such a simplistic idea, but so effective.
Well, what about if you give a gift card? Because gift cards...
See,
you know,
so my family, my kids especially, they don't want presents. They always want money or gift cards.
Yeah.
But I always like to decorate, because I always feel like I'm not giving them anything.
Yeah.
So something like that, you could pop in there and then maybe put those little, you've said, those little miniature bottles of the favourite tipples. Put a few of them in, put a little gift card in there.
Yeah.
I love that idea.
Well,
I think
don't forget the HobbyMaker gift card is on our website all year round. You can easily get that. You choose how much you put on the gift card, okay? And you can either have an emailed version or you can have the plastic one through the post. But that in there, in a bag, makes it more of a gift.
Yes.
Just giving someone a plastic card is a bit kind of, oh, thanks, but yeah. But it's the same gift, but just a little bit more thought's been given to the way it's presented, and that you've got something to physically open.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, love it. $14.99 gets you all of that, 80% now confirmed, and we've got more people want this than we have stock. So with our system, just in case you are new to us at HobbyMaker, and welcome if you are, you can put it in your basket, but if you don't check it out, it's not yours. You may think it is, because if someone else wants it and wants to check out and you haven't checked out, it can come out of your basket. You can go to checkout and it will tell you, sorry, the stock of this item's gone or it's sold out. So yeah, don't just put it in your basket and then go off and do something. Oh, I'll check out in a minute. You come back to check out and you may find that it's gone. It is going to sell out. It is going to sell out. GF2024. Now, the texture paste that we've got for you, the extra chunky glitter paste, is that right? Yeah, okay. Now, we were talking about the glitter paste. Let me show you this, because this is another bundle that you could use to decorate your bags. You could use a spatula to do it. We've got this one, which is your extra chunky glitter paste in the white, which is great for like frosty scenes and snow and that sort of thing. But you can see how chunky the glitter is in that. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? And then you've got your fairy lights, which is the gold.
That's more of a finer texture one, that one, yeah.
And then you've got your 4 spatulas. And these are great. And these also, I've got a friend of mine actually that uses these for her makeup pots.
Yes, I do, to get me, when I want to
You might be the friend then.
Yeah, to get when I want it, because foundation can be quite expensive, girls. So I want to make sure I get every last drop out of my bottle, and I use my spatulas to do that.
Look, you get 2 that are long. One's got like a, it's all silicone.
They're all silicone, yeah. They wash really nice and easy as well.
Flexible spatula at one end. You've got the flexible spoon at the other end as well. And then you've got the smaller versions too. So you get 4 in total, and you get the 2 pots of the glitter paste, the chunky one and the finer one. There's 50 ml in each of these, and you get the 4 silicone spatulas as well. $23.97 is the price that it should be, but it's not the price it's going to be this afternoon or this evening. Let's do it. Let's give you a deal, $16.98 for the lot. You'll love these. Keep maybe the longer ones for your crafting, keep the smaller ones maybe for your cosmetics. That's what I think, that's what you do.
I do, yeah, and because obviously with the glitter paste, you want to make sure you get every last drop out of there.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want to be, so that's why we've put the spatulas in there, so that you can get right into those nooks and crannies. And because they're silicone, they're bendable, it means that you can get that pot cleaned without you wasting a single bit of that chunky glitter paste or that fine glitter paste.
Absolutely.
Have you gone in to have a nose there?
I did.
I thought you did. I saw you trying to open that top. I thought,
look at those colours. Just a little bit of that on some of the trees on those bags.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, hello to Jean in Hampshire, John in Hampshire. Hi to both of you in Hampshire, where I live. Nice to have you with us. Coming through for this deal today. And look at the fine glitter paste that you've got there, that fine gold glitter paste. Again, I don't know if the lid's been taken off this or not. No, it hasn't. So let me go in for you. Look at that. Look at that for luxury.
It's so impactful. It's absolutely jam-packed full. Look at that dazzle. That's what you're getting with our glitter pastes, and they're absolutely incredible. To put them for your stencils, like Dave said, add a little touch of an embellishment with it, with your spatula. Yeah, oh, look at you straight in there. You're a bad one, you. I'll have to get a cloth out ready to. I know you do that. I'll wipe it up clean for you.
There you go. But you can put just a little bit on if you want to, or you can really delve in there and get a right big dollop of it. It's entirely up to you, but you'll have fun with it. You really will. There we go. But because it's flexible, look, you can get every last bit out.
You.
I know.
Honestly.
I only do it when I work with you.
I know
you bring out the worst in me, that's what it is. So get both of those, extra chunky and the fine gold.
Yeah, let me clean your spatula.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Let's clean it up.
$16.98 gets you the lot. How about that?
There you go, and Michael won't shout at you now.
Yeah, no one would never know that I was using it. There we go. So that's how they come. Right, now, where are we with the bags now? We've got very, very few left. Hundreds of you come through for it last time. We've got more stock back today, and hundreds today are coming through for these instant bags for $14.99. So many of you now. Let's just give you a name check. Those of you that have got it in your baskets and are in danger maybe of losing out unless you check out quickly. Louise in Cumbria, Crafter in the West Midlands, don't know your name, but hi. Doreen in Suffolk, Rose in East Yorkshire, Paulie in Kent, Laura in the West Midlands, Stephen in Swansea, Stuart in Nottinghamshire, all with it in your baskets, but you haven't checked out yet. And the reason we know your names is that you've told us when you've actually joined HobbyMaker that you're happy for us to read your names out. We can't see your surname, we can't see your address, but we can see roughly where you are in the country. And it's nice to kind of have that interaction, isn't it, really? GF2024, GF2024, $14.99 if you've just got in because it's that time of the day when people are in and out, in and out. Let's have another look through the pad and maybe make another bag.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'll just show you those designs so that you can see them. You are getting 6 of each design as well. So I just love, and I love the fact that we haven't kept that white, that we've literally cram-packed it full of design. So you are getting your 6 designs in each one. Obviously mine's been depleted because I've been making bags aplenty. Like I said, lots of things that you can do with adding, like Dave's just showed you with that glitter paste. You could add glitter paste scattered around there, or you could use your fine glitters or your faux snow, that puffy snow if you got some of that puffy snow when Sarah was on. My favourite, I absolutely love that because I love that scene. But again, like I said, each one of the bags has got the lining covered it, so you could do it 2-way because that has been designed to work that way, and then the reverse. So I've done the reverse and then just not put my tag on that yet. I love that idea. If you are buying multiples, what a cracking idea that is, and fill your bag, fill your displays up with all of these gorgeous bags. Traditional Christmas scene, so you've got your bells, you've got your poinsettias on there, and again, covered in the most beautiful plaid on the back of that one. A nice forest kind of scene there. You could be adding die-cut elements, things that you've got already in your stash that you could be adding onto
your metal charms.
Yeah, metal charms. Look at the Christmas presents as well. And then you are going to get as well all of your tags, and you will have enough tags. So you'll get 3 sheets of this where you've got enough to do for every single one of your 36. You simply pop them out and then take out the centre, ready for you to thread your ribbon, your twine, whatever it is that you want to put through there. And you'll see that every one of them matches from the inside to the out, so that you can find one of those tags that will match your particular bag.
Now, I don't know how many of you have checked out already, but there are 60 of you in the ordering process, and we're into teens of available stock. So there's going to be probably 40 odd of you are going to miss out unless you check those baskets out as quickly as you can. I know it's horrible to kind of push you, but I want you to get what you want. I don't want you to miss out, and there will be a lot of people that miss out. If it's in your basket, you want it, you've made that decision, just check out with your debit or credit card GF2024. I was just thinking, Alex, can you put the details of the metal charms again? Oh, have they sold out on their own? Okay, well, we've got it in the bundle. They've gone on their own, but we've got the metal charms still in the bundle with the extra wide ribbon and the Christmas die as well. I was just thinking, if you made 25 pairs of Christmas earrings, if you're a jewellery maker or have got the fixtures and findings to do that, and you sold a pair of Christmas earrings for $9.99, I don't think that's expensive.
No.
You could make 25 pairs at a tenner each, that's 250 quid. If you sell earrings, festive earrings.
You're telling me daughter that.
Well, yeah.
I don't think because she just makes, she always buys lots of weird and wonderful things to create earrings with. She fell in love with the charms.
Yeah.
It was the quality that did it for her.
I mean, I'd pay $9.99
easily, yeah,
for a pair of
nice
Christmas earrings.
festive earrings. She's making me a pair for this Christmas.
Oh, wow.
So that I can wear some when I come on air.
But
yeah.
Remember, you're not just going to get those metal charms in that box, and that's maybe what you want to do with them. It's entirely up to you. And then we've got the Christmas die. So it's the word Christmas back to front, obviously, because the die cuts it the other way around. You've got that one. You've then got the chunkiest ribbon, which I think for wrapping presents all year round, you've got the pink and the blue, and the festive colours there of the green and the red. You're looking at a total of 2 meters of each, and they're 2 inches wide. And I just love the pictures on the back because that really gives him impact. If you're going to wrap a present up and tie a bow in it, look how amazing that looks with the extra wide width of 2 inches. You'd pay a fortune for that. You would pay an absolute fortune for that if it was like a gift wrapping service in a department store or something like that. You can do it yourself in the festive colours of the green and the red, and also the all year round colours of the light blue and the pink. RI2036, we've got single figure stock now for the gift pack. gift bag tags. No, yeah, the gift bags and tags. Single figure stock, so we're now down into less than 10, basically. $14.99. We are going to sell out of this before the end of the show again. We thought we'd have enough for an hour, but it's looking like it's going to go just before we say goodbye to this show. All the other things in the show, we have got the tape pens available for you. We've got a pack of 6 of those, I believe. Have we still got the red liner tape? Okay. There's a few of these left of the red liner tape where you're going to get 2 rolls. We've got, again, not many of these left. Lots of you are buying the bags and the red liner tape at the same time. You've got 20 metres in total with the 2 rolls. We have got a single roll available if this does sell out, but it's £5.02 for the pair, and that's FS2053. If you just want the single roll and you want a multiple order of that, it's £2.79. So you do save a little bit by buying the duo, which is why I showed it to you first. But if you do sell out of that, which we are going to do fairly soon, you can buy a single roll of the same red liner tape for £2.79. Order multiples, you only pay 1p&p for the whole day's orders. WM2002. Right, now, have we still got any of the gemstones and the pearls? Okay, gemstones and pearls. There they are, look. Thousands of them in each of the boxes. Just look at how many. You don't have to be frugal when you're using these.
You don't, Dave, absolutely not. You can, honestly, I mean, I talked about this in the earlier show with these. Whenever I'm adding a little gemstone, I'm usually 3 or 4 tops onto a card. Look how many's there. There are thousands of them.
Do you always put odd numbers?
I usually do a number of 3.
3?
Yeah. That's what I know. And it's either like a 3 in the bottom corner, top corner. I usually try and anchor, where they in either opposite sides, just to make it look pleasing to the eye. But they're fabulous in the fact that you can use them sparingly. You're going to have so many of them. Let me tell you, I use mine all the time. I don't feel like I've got it. Do you know that where you feel like they breathe during the night? Because it doesn't feel like they're going down. And I absolutely love gems. I've made I tell everybody all the time, it just finishes off your projects.
And you are going to get different sizes as well. You've got the larger and the smaller in there. All the colours coordinate. Even the colours of the pearls coordinate with the colours of the sparkly gems. 3mm and 5mm is what you've got on there. They're all flat backed, so just a bit of PVA will stick them down, no trouble at all. I love the fact you've got the organiser box as well included, so long after you've run out of your gemstones and your pearls, you've got the organiser box. You could use those maybe for tablets and stuff like that if you wanted to, or other gems that you might be. But if you normally buy your gems in loose packets, how many do you get in a packet and how much are they? A couple of quid each for a packet? And you maybe get 10 in there or 15 in there or something. You've got thousands here for £29.98. And a great storage box as well, which you'll keep and use again and again and again. So yeah, if you want those, there they are, under £30. FY2006. Now, everything else that's in the show will be on the website, including the tape pens, which Debbie was using to make the bags. They're there. I think we've got a pack of 6 of them available at a special price. Also, we've got other offers as well that we've not had time to go to. The glue pen set with the tweezers is also available. That's coming with your gilding flakes set as well. So there's other little treats that you can treat yourself to if you go and look on our website, which is hobbymaker.com, or just tap the app and see what's on the show as well. Right, we're going to take a break.
Well, yeah,
Debbie, you're done.
Please don't miss out, because we brought it last time when Craig brought it. It sold out. It's heading that way again.
We've got 4 left to check out.
4 left.
How many in the ordering process, Alex? How many allocation? 70.
Oh, wow. So seriously, don't miss out. I don't know if we've got any more stock to be able to bring back to the channel, so I don't want you to miss out. I'd hate to say, yeah, I've got loads more and I can bring them back. I can't say that unless I speak to head office. But don't miss out. Fabulous. You saw Lynn's lovely idea earlier where she's been selling them at £1 a bag, and you can only do that maths. You know that you're onto a real winner here, and then you've got all the extras as well. I will see you on Friday. I've got 2 new launches on Friday and 2 other shows.
I'll be with you on Friday.
Yes, I shall see you on Friday.
All right, Debs, have a safe journey home. Coming up next, though, something else that flew when it launched from Hunkydory. We launched it in their birthday event. This is like a little bit of a birthday after party for Hunkydory, with the return of, for the love of stamps, the cute and cuddly woodland multi-buy is on the way. If you love stamping, and there's dies in there as well, all coming up in a couple of minutes' time.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the card maker of the year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
What a busy show that was. Thank you, Debbie. Debbie's back on Friday. Look who's back today, Amy.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, you all right?
Yeah, good, thanks. Yeah.
Good, yeah, I'm all right, thank you. Amy's here with Hunkydory, of course, and we've got the return of a stamp set that proved so popular last time it was on air. It's actually sold out individually. We've got a great bundle of them coming up in a second, but what we've also got is a bit of an extra treat. We've got what we call like a basket opener or a showstopper. Basically, one product that Alex, the producer, and myself spotted on the list of things that we could have. And we thought, whoa, that is going to be so cool. And the price of it is even cooler. So we're going to start with something that you may not have thought about going for dies like this in the past, but when you see them, the potential of what you can do with these dies is immense. And the price that you should be paying for them is $14.99. Now, whether we get to use these in the show or not, I'm not sure yet, but certainly we have them available. Nesting dies are some of the most popular dies out there. Whenever we bring you circles, squares, triangles, stars, all those different shapes, that you love them. But this one is a pendant or pennant. So instantly you look at this, that's a really different nesting shape that you can, of course, use in lots of ways. You can make frames out of them, cut apertures into them. But the first thing that I looked at and thought when I saw these earlier on was bunting.
Yeah, definitely. You could use a standard hole punch, I think, especially for the largest one. Could you, to put your 2 holes in the top
You could have bunting
ribbon through.
whenever you've got a party at your house, birthday party for the kids, Christmas party, Halloween party. You could do them in orange and black for Halloween. You could do them in all sorts of funky colours for birthday parties. But you can make your own bunting with these as long as you like. And you get, how many do you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. You get 12 nesting dies, including the little small one in the middle.
I think the smallest one is bunting for your cards,
Yeah.
isn't it, to put on your cards, and then the largest one is sort of for your fireplace or your room.
And that could also be tags. You can make them into tags. But you've got all these different shapes and all these different sizes that will give you apertures. You could do pyramage style, you could do invitage style, you could make frames in different widths if you want to as well. But overall, because of the shape of the die, the ability to make bunting, either bunting that goes that way or bunting that goes that way. It's more of a flag that way, isn't it? And bunting that way. And it should be £14.99. But for this show, I don't know how long this is going to be at the price for. We can do something very special with these. Yeah, okay. You could have bunting on your balcony, on your terrace. If you've got maybe a bit of a barbecue planned in the next few days because the weather's so nice at the moment, you wouldn't have bunting out, I'm sure, all year round on the terrace or in the garden, but you can have it maybe hanging from trees. If you've got a celebration, maybe a wedding coming up, you want to put bunting in the garden in the nice weather. But indoors, indoor bunting, make it out of cardstock. Already we get lots of you coming through. You think $14.99 is good for these? I remember years ago, a nesting die set like that would have been in the region of £40.
I was just
Do you
thinking
remember?
the same thing, yeah.
It was only a few years ago,
Yeah.
wasn't it? So $14.99 is exceptional. Go on, Alex, push the button.
Go on, let's do it.
Let's do it. We can let you have all of these, all 12 of them. What? £7.49. I know, $7.49 for 12 pennant. They call them fishtail banners, basically. That's what they are. But make them into bunting. You can make bunting and sell it if you want to.
I think if you went online and looked for personalised bunting for a party, you'd pay more than $7.49 for one set, wouldn't you?
Absolutely,
But
you
to
would.
be able to have the dies to make your own as well.
Absolutely, and you can put letters and initials on it if you want to
Photographs
personalise
would
it.
be lovely as
Yep,
well.
yeah, absolutely.
You could even cut the photographs using the dies, couldn't you, so they've got that shape as well.
Over 10% gone already. Just wanted to give you an opportunity of getting this because when we both saw the price earlier on, and Amy was there as well, we went, really? $7.49 for 12 dies anyway is ridiculous. But it's what you can do with them, I think, that makes it so exciting.
Perfect. And like you say, it's for any occasion. Is it birthdays? But then you've got, I know a lot of people for Halloween like to decorate, don't they? Christmas as well. Just for a bedroom, isn't it, with a name on as well?
Oh, actually, in a kid's bedroom, yeah, having bunting up all year round would be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, have it in the... Actually, there's a house near where I used to live that had bunting in the front windows of the house all year round, and it looked really good.
Oh, nice.
They were
yeah.
triangular,
Yeah.
but it looked really cool.
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah.
I thought that looks like a happy house.
Yeah.
Absolutely. £7.49, over 20% of the stock has gone. Lots of you coming through. And we can ship to the USA if you're watching this in America. I know lots of you watch the later shows because it's probably, late morning, early afternoon in America now. Yeah, we can ship that to you. Your shipping and handling is only $14.95, okay, for the whole day's orders from midnight to midnight. So that's your deal. And I know lots of you do in New York, lots of you do in Virginia, got lots of viewers over in the USA. Over 30% now gone. We're going to move on. Right, I'll let you know as and when that sells out. Okay, to the main event. We've got stamps. We've also got some dies in the show coming up as well, and some masks as well, stencils. But these sold out individually last week?
Yeah, I think it was Friday, wasn't it? Kat was in, yep.
I think it was. We have got these really cute creatures. Look at them. They're gorgeous. You've got your fox, you've got your owl, and you've got your cute hedgehog. All nice and brilliantly designed so that they're nice and open. You can colour them in with your alcohol pens, your pencils, your paints, whatever you want to use. Great for the kids to colour in as well. But with very much kind of an autumnal feel at the moment, then these are brilliant. You've got lovely verses there as well. Hope your day is a hoot. Thanks for Owl You Do. Sending you Owl My Love. Time to rest and relax for a special someone. You brighten my day. Sending hedgehogs. Love that. So they are $9.99 a set, and they flew, absolutely flew the other day, so much so that individually they sold out completely. We've got more of the set of three. So $9.99, $9.99, $9.99, $29.97 for all three, absolutely brilliant price. ZLHD 42. We today can do the deal that Nat did from Hunkydory last week. We can repeat that if you missed it. I didn't see the show, I didn't do this show. So it's the first time I've seen these. You're getting one free. One stamp set, absolutely free. So you're only paying $19.98 for all 3 of these. They're adorable images.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And I know someone on the design team even made sort of a small colouring book with them.
Yep.
So they'd stamp the images and then sort of gave it so that somebody could colour it in. But again, these would work perfect with the bunting as well, wouldn't they? Sort of.
Yeah, they would do.
Put them on there and colour them in.
Yeah, put characters on the bunting, why not? And this is how they're going to come. So if you are going to split them maybe for crafting gifts for friends, you do get some colouring hints and tips on the back as well. So if you're using your Hunkydory pens and that sort of thing, your prism pens, gives you some colouring ideas, which you can obviously copy or you can go your own way with them. It's entirely up to you. But look at them coloured in. They're just
They look
adorable.
gorgeous, don't they?
They do. Make them into little badges for parties for the kids. Lots of ways of using them, but I like the fact that there's not too much detail in them.
No, there isn't. So it makes them sort of easier to cut out, or you can just leave them like that as well. But you can use your alcohol markers, your watercolour pencils with them as well.
Okay, now I've just been told we do have a very small stock of them individually, which did sell out before. So if you just want the hedgehogs, you just want the foxes, you just want the owls or whatever, they are available at $9.99, but they're probably going to sell out fairly soon. But if you go for all 3, you get one of them free, which I think is fantastic, isn't it? It more than covers your P&P for the whole day's orders as well. ZLHD42, yours for $19.98. I'll show you the boards again just to show you how they stamp. There we go, look.
And they're just a gorgeous size, aren't they? They'd be the focal point for your cards. And I just love how the sentiments sort of match the characters as well, don't they?
They're just really, really cute, really, really gorgeous. $19.98 for yours today, backed by popular demand, ZLHD42. Literally hundreds of you ordered these the other day. We've been able to bring them back as well. And I quickly want to show you the masks before we go into a demo in a few minutes' time. So let me just show you these. Now, these masks are great as well. Here they are. Now, they'll work well with the stamps, obviously, but they're also very, very versatile to use on their own. So here we go. Now, you get both. Hi, Teresa in New York. She's come in for those fantastic, cute stamps. So size-wise, what are these? Are these 6x6? Yes, they are.
6x6.
6x6. Lovely patterns. You've got the circles, and then you've also got that beautiful, almost like a sweater weave, isn't it?
Yeah, it's called Wonderful Wool, isn't it? It looks like a sort of a knitted jumper, doesn't it?
A knitted jumper. And you've also got the frame as well. So you've got the main square in the middle and you've got the same design going in the outer frame, and you get the outer frame on both of them. That looks a little bit like stitches, doesn't it, that one?
It does, yes. So you can either snip out the middle section or you can just use your Hunkydory purple tape to mask it off if you don't want both parts of it.
Okay, ZYHD61 for both of these masks. And when you see where the price is going to go on this, I think you're going to be quite surprised and quite delighted. You can have both for £7.50. That's £3.75 per stencil. ZYHD61, and so useful, and such an unusual pattern too.
And they're just very different, aren't they? I think that sort of the Wonderfully Woolly would be a lovely Christmas card, wouldn't it? Just with the sentiment on, you could use that. And obviously this looks like the sort of wood logs, I think, sort of.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, like the rings on logs.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and that
But
again
it's nice,
would work
isn't
with
it,
the
how
characters.
we look at it differently as well, isn't it? And all the different ways it can be used.
Well, lots of you coming through for this one as well. For the love of the masks, £7.50, ZYHD61. Demo is on the way. Let me just pop that back round there. Now, what about these dies? Now, we've got birthday wishes. Make a girl, boy happy, it's your and best. So you can make up your own sentiment, okay? And this one, if you look at the card that's actually been made on the front there, just using the birthday in different coloured cardstock, and then putting the happy in the middle, that works really well. But you get all these different words in a really lovely typeface, lovely font, so you can make up your own sentiments.
This came from the Christmas one that we did. We did a Christmas one and it proved so popular. Yep. Everyone asked for a birthday one. But that one, you can see on there, it says maker, and then it's wishes. So you just cut the E and S off the wishes.
Make a wish.
Make a wish. So
Yep.
you can sort of change the words as well.
Brilliant. So really, really versatile for you to say what you want to say. And then you've got your sketchy nesting frames. Now, these are a bundle, okay? So this, again, could be a log. If you have a little look at the card on the front there, that's using one of our little creatures in the stamp set. But that's going to cut out all those fine lines, almost like a wreath. But and again, if you do it in craft card, it's going to look like a log, isn't it? Like a log of wood.
It's going to be gorgeous,
like
yep.
And you've got all these different sizes. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. They're nesting dies that are very, very different. I say nesting dies, they're more frames, aren't they, really? And if you put them all together, it will look like a log.
That's such a good, yeah. And you could create backgrounds as well, couldn't you? Just the smaller ones.
So they're normally, I think, $14.99, yeah, so $29.98 would be the normal price if you were to buy them separately, but I think we can do a deal for you this afternoon. We'll give you, if you buy both, this is what we do with Hunkydory, we'll give you £5 off, which covers your postage. That's $24.98 for both of them, and you can't buy them on their own. They're only available as the bundle, okay? Pat in Shropshire's in, Patricia in Greater London, Georgina in Kent's coming through for these as well. But think about how versatile these would be to use as wreaths, which you can put floral embellishments on them, turn them into wreaths that way.
Oh, that'd be lovely, and sort of Christmas cards as well, yeah.
Would look great, wouldn't it?
Flowers on a birthday card.
$24.98 for both. You know, you're definitely going to use these. These are not dies that you buy and just leave in a cupboard or a drawer or something and then forget about. You know, birthdays and Christmas are probably the two biggest reasons that we make cards during the year. And to have all those lovely, versatile sentiments there. And I love the way that the big birthday can be the actual main design of the card if you want it to be in different colour cardstock. And then happy, just cut that out of black, and I think that's really effective.
And how many different sentiments that you can make from there as well, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. So that's why they're so popular together, and that's why you're coming in for them, MGHD73. Okay, Amy, demo time, if that's all right.
Yeah, okay, so I think we'll start with the hedgehogs.
Yep.
To start with, and we've taken this gorgeous one that's holding the balloon. So just thought I'd show you how easy they are to stamp, because it's always nice when you buy stamps, I think, to see sort of how well they stamp.
Because not all stamps are the same. Some are really good quality and some maybe not so good. So
you've got two options. You can either take your ink pad to the stamp, so it's like that, or you can take your stamp to the ink. Personally, I think it's just, you know, preference of what you like to do. I'm using a block for this. You could use your stamping platform as well.
Yeah.
Just make sure you've got pressure. And you can just see how gorgeous.
He's adorable.
He is.
Absolutely
so you can see how easily they're stamped. As I said, I didn't feel I needed to use my stamping press for it because they stamp so perfectly. So you can choose what mediums you use to colour it. You've got your watercolour pencils. I'm just going in with my craft markers. And then what I like to do is just go round in just small circles and then just...
Are these the alcohol markers?
Yes, they are,
right.
yeah.
They're from Hunkydory. They'll be on the website if you want any of those.
So we just go round and colour it in. I've got one pre-coloured, so we won't go all the way around, but it's just... And you can see there's not sort of a real block line there, so it, you know, you can sort of be sort of creative with it and sort of... And then with the outer one, you can just sort of bring it in. And sort of, if you do your strokes, it's going to look more a bit like his fur, yeah.
Prickles.
So you can do that. And then what you can do, you've got two options. You can either have more than one colour and then use the lighter one first and then come in with your darker shade. Or you can, once you've put the first layer on, just sort of go back over it with the same colour, just round sort of the edges, and you'll get a highlight doing it that way as well.
Okay, great.
So you've got your two options. You can, if you're not too sure which two colours will work best together, I tend to just use one colour and just go over parts of it to make it darker, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
So you can go into that. What I've also done, when you colour in, if you've got a white gel pen, just to sort of add any sort of highlights into it as well. And then you come, so you've got this little fella here, and then you can just fussy cut them out. As you can see, I've just added a bit of white onto the balloon there. And then what we're going to do, we're going to make him fly.
Go on then.
Why wouldn't you?
Why not? A flying hedgehog.
What more do we need?
That's what we need, yeah.
So what I've done, I've taken this gorgeous paper from our latest Duo Design paper pad. I'm probably on my second or third pad now of this one because it's just
well, we got those in the show
useful.
because Amy was using them, so we'll show you those in a minute. But
so what we're going to do, we're going to put this onto the front of our card first of all, and I'm going to make sure I've got quite a bit of adhesive onto it because we're going to be cutting an aperture out of it.
Okay.
So we want to make sure it's
really well stuck.
Yeah, so it doesn't come unstuck.
It always amazes me the quality of the paper in the Gyro pads, because it's got that lovely kind of glossy, like a satin finish to it.
Yes, it has. But you can make bags with it and small boxes and things as well.
Yep.
So we're going to bring this quite near to the bottom. Try and get that as centre as we can. And then what I always do, I always put the tape on the part that I'm discarding. Sometimes if you put the tape on there and you put it through a die cutting machine, it can stick a bit too much.
It can make low tack, high tack.
High tack, yeah. And then you don't want to damage your card front. So we'll just put this through there.
And these nesting dies we've got in the show as well, they are the Duo Dotty nesting die circles. We've got those available today too. We'll give you details of those after the demo as well. So don't forget, we've got Liam coming up with We Are Makers, special deals. Anything can happen and probably will.
So you can see how well that cuts out using that. And that's another nice thing about using paper. It's much easier to die cut. So you've done your your mat and layers using thinner paper. And then because we're going to be able to see it through the middle, we're just going to put a piece inside as well.
Okay.
So we can see that through there.
It's almost like you're looking through a plane window.
Oh, we wish.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
And then just to highlight the aperture, what I always like to do is just do a frame. So if you take the die that you've used to cut the aperture and then the next die up in the set. And
That'll make a frame. That's why nesting dies are so versatile.
Sort of sound like with the banner one, it would be lovely to make the banner and then cut photographs using them as well.
Totally.
Then we're just going to put that on.
Beautiful.
So we can see through there. And then to make him, want him to fly, I'll take this out and then we can...
Was that just a strip of acetate or something?
Yeah. So you've got just is that better if I put it on there? So I've just done a 1/2 inch strip of acetate and just punched a hole just in the top there. And then the other one, it is 3 inches long, and I've scored at 1/2 inch, then 1.5, and then 2.5. So we get this sort of,
it's alive.
we get this shape, and then if you just put holes in the bottom there, and then put them
So it's like a little spring, isn't it? Or
yes, yeah.
And put a brad through it.
And then what I like to do is, being really careful, put something around there and just close your brad around it. You don't want your brad to be too tight.
Okay.
When you close, because you're not going to get that swing if you do.
Oh, he's going to be swinging.
Tight. Yeah.
Okay.
So you need to.
A swinging hedgehog. I've never seen this technique before.
You know me, Dave.
I do know you. Yeah. You bring out all these different ideas. It's fab.
Who doesn't see a flying hedgehog when they look at that? I mean,
Every day.
it's
I
just
see it.
really. So then we're just going to add our tape just to these 2 panels at the top here. And then take the red tape off. Yeah, and it just goes to show you, like, you can make these mechanisms just using your acetate. You don't need any sort of special things. And then what we're going to do, we want to place it inside here.
Okay.
So if you just...
So it's like a pendulum.
Yeah. So you can see now you're going to have that sort of swinging in the card. And the reason I wanted to bring the circle a bit lower was so that you hide in the mechanism.
Right.
Because you don't want to see it, because he's actually flying. You don't want to see.
No.
And then we're just going to attach him
This is genius.
using some of this. So I think we'll put the balloon there.
How do you come up with all these ideas?
I think it's partly like 17, 18 years of crafting. And just, I don't know, I watch this programme like a lot.
Right, it's always on, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, and just following other crafters and just, don't know. I think it's just trying to think outside the box as well sometimes, isn't it? Sort of.
Coming up with a new way of...
Yeah.
I think everyone who makes cards always is trying to try new things, and it makes it more exciting for you as well as a crafter to do something that's a bit different all the time.
Yeah, and I think I love interactive cards, so...
Yeah.
So you can see there we've got him flying there, and then what I've done, I've just taken another one of those, the smallest circle, and I've just stamped the image, the sentiment, you brighten my day.
Yeah.
Let's get some foam pads for that one.
And don't forget, with the stamps, you're going to get one set absolutely free, worth $9.99. You're not paying for all three, you're paying for two, getting one free. Now the cloud paper, I know as soon as I saw that paper, I knew you'd ask, where can I get it? It's in the Duo Design pads, which I'll show you after we've done this card, okay? And it doesn't matter how many times you order, the phone call's free, it's free on the website to order as well.
So we just put that sentiment there, and then you can see he will, the more you sort of mess with it, the more he's going to start swinging as well.
He's great, isn't he? He's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And he does brighten your day. All of these cute characters will brighten your day. Let me just show you again the characters you're going to get in the stamp set. For those of you that just switched on, you get all three of them. So you've got your collection of foxes, your owls, and you've also got your hedgehogs as well, with lots of verses and sentiments there too. But there he is with his balloon. You're also going to get one with a flower power hedgehog. You're also going to get one with a birthday cupcake. Then you've got the owls delivering a special message, the owl on the branch, and then the lovebirds. And then the fox, it's got the cutest face, it really has. There he's asleep, and there he is, a proud dad or proud mum maybe. So those three, you get all three sets for $19.98, and you know Hunkydory stamps are of the finest quality, always the finest quality, but you're getting ones that are absolutely free. Right, now, for those of you that want to know about the Duo Design pads, these are the latest ones to come. And all three of these are amazing. Let me show you the first one that has got the sheets in that Amy was using. Now look, Amy could have chosen that one. I mean, that's just like the most amazing sunrise.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful? And double-sided papers, but you can see hopefully that lovely satin finish to the paper. Aren't these amazing? Absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got, going a little bit further, he's travelled a long way with his balloon.
I was going to say, there's a lot of helium in that balloon.
Absolutely, a lot of helium up there. And then you've got the angry skies, the storms. This is great, isn't it? Now, whenever we do
gorgeous backgrounds, don't they? Yeah.
Whenever we do any pads like this, whether it's Hunkydory, Crafter's Companion, whatever, they just absolutely fly. Look at that, sky on fire, love it. Sunset. Then you've got the stars. I mean, I can't flick through quickly on these. There's the sheets that Amy was using. One side has got the defined clouds, the other side is slightly less defined, so you can use whichever side's appropriate. Aurora Borealis there going on. I mean, this pad alone is just gorgeous. I can see why you use so many sheets of it.
It's just so useful, isn't it, when you're looking through? And that one, yeah.
Happy New Year. Fab, absolutely fab. There's a rainbow in there as well. So you get, how many sheets of each design? Is it 3 sheets? 4. 4 of each design, yeah. So you're going to get, in this one is the stunning skies and colourful clouds. How many sheets is it?
48.
48.
Yeah.
48 sheets in total.
It's 150 GSM.
With this, you're also going to get this one, which is the iridescent rainbow and sparkling sequins. And this looks like real sequins. It really does. Whether they're photographs or not, I'm not sure.
It feels like it would be textured,
Yeah.
doesn't it, when you touch it?
But it's totally smooth. I mean, both sides, that's the difficulty, is deciding what side to use. So they're both gorgeous. Isn't that stunning? So this is in the bundle as well. This only released last week, I think it was.
Yeah, it was really popular. And you can see why, can't you? These make gorgeous,
Yeah.
you know, the birthday sentiments die. If you've bought that one from this show on these papers,
Yeah.
that's your card, isn't it?
These only came out 5 days ago, these new pads. This is pad number 2 in the selection. They're smashing, absolutely smashing.
Just all the colours in there, isn't it? All the brights.
Absolutely. So that's that one. And then the last one that you're going to get, totally different, is Midnight Florals and Vintage Crackle. Now, if you love the crackle effect, you've got florals one side, a crackle effect the other. Really dramatic colours, aren't they?
They're just gorgeous. And if you're not sure which colours go with what, it's on the back, so you know if you use both sides that you're going to make a card that perfectly coordinates with the colours.
So 48.96, that's 144 sheets you've got, double-sided, and they should be 35.97. So normally they're 11.99 per pad. And again, to cut, they are a dream if you want to fussy cut them, if you want to trim them, die cut them. Okay, so all 3 pads, they're brand new, they're only 3 or 4 days old, 5 days old, something like that. You're going to get all of them. The one that Amy used in the demonstration, your rainbow and sparkling sequins, and your midnight florals and vintage crackle. What about price? They should be 35.97. Let's get them down. 23.98. So in other words, 1 pad is free.
I mean, you can see how many, the real difference in the paper pads, can't you? You know, if you do collect these duo design paper pads, this just builds your collection up even more. And if you've maybe bought them from us last time and they've arrived or whatever, and you're just thinking to yourself, I know I'm going to use all of those sheets in the iridescent rainbow and sparkling sequins, or I'm going to get through the stunning skies and colourful clouds first. Take advantage, get another set today while they are at this special price. 1 pad is completely free of charge at £23.98. And you two, I mean, the one that stands out to me out of all of them is the one you used. This one, I adore that. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? And if you're somebody who doesn't sort of like inking or it's too messy, it's done for you, isn't it? Yeah. That skyline has been created. Do we have individuals, Alex, on these? We don't. It's just basically the trio. So you get all 3 for that price of £23.98, and it's RFHD78. That's the product code, okay? Brilliant. So just thought I'd get those in quite quickly for you. Also, another product that Amy used in the demo were these, the Duo Dotty Nesting Dies. So these are going to give you a dotty edge inside and outside. So if you're making frames, you're going to get, of course, a dotty edge on both sides. Yeah. There we go, look, so you can see the dotty edge on that one. There we go. But if you're using it to cut an aperture, you'll get a dotty edge on the outside, but not on the inside, because obviously you've cut the aperture out. So these are $19.99. HRHD 93, that is your price today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. 9 in total, giving you the dotty on the outside, then you've got the cutting line, and then the dotty on the inside as well. So if you've got circular nesting dies already, but you don't have the ones with the dots, there they are. Under 20 quid for those. HRHD 93. Have we got any of the basket opener that we started the show with? We've got a few. Half a massive stock of this went at the start of the show. Let me just show you these again very quickly, then we'll crack on with our next demo. If you've just switched on, fishtail banner dies, 12 dies, but we both thought bunting. Indoor bunting, outdoor bunting. What do you spend on bunting? If you buy bunting online, how much does it cost for a party? You can make it yourself out of the cardstock you've got at home and maybe make and sell, offer it as a service. If you do make and sell your cards, why not offer a bunting service too? Or have bunting up in the house all year round, especially in the kids' bedroom, they'd love it. And the small one, that could be bunting for cards or scrapbooks. And of course they work that way as well. You can have them kind of portrait as well as landscape. I mean, that could even be your card shape because you've got so many of the dies. You've got your mat and layers. Yeah. So if you do it on adorable scorable, it's going to be heavy enough that you'll be able to stand it on those points without it sort of damaging as well. $7.49 for something that will make card blanks, will make apertures, will make frames, but also will make your bunting as well if you want to do that. £7.49. It's just ridiculous value, and that's why half the stock went at the beginning of the show. Loads more of you coming through for this right now. PAHD 13. Just want to let you know they're there. That offer is there. You can buy as many of them as you want. Right, Amy, back to you. Okay, so this time we're going to use the foxes, and then we're going to take the gorgeous 2 together. So what I always do when I'm using the stamping block is if you just put the stamp down and pick it up, let's make sure we've got it all on like that, and then you know it's the shape that it should be. You know, if you try and put it onto the block sometimes. So what we're going to do, we're going to take this one, but we're also going to take where did I put the other one? What have you lost? Oh, here it is. So in the hedgehog one, there's also sort of a tree stump. So what we're going to do, we're going to sit the foxes onto that tree stump. We're going to do it in one layer. So what we're going to do is use the stamping, the masking sheets to show how you can layer up the stamping without using lots of layers of cardstock. So the first thing you need to do is stamp what you want at the forefront of your card. So we're going to do that to start with.
Now the masking sheets, you get 3 A4 masking sheets in a pack. And the idea is you stamp the masking sheet with your stamp and then cut it out, and then you've made a mask for your stamp. So you can make things look in front of something else, make things behind something else. Amy will show you. It's a great technique.
So we're going to put so whatever you want at the forefront, you have to stamp that first. So we've cut one of those fishtail dies out of craft card.
Yep.
And we're going to do it onto there. Then what you need to do is the same stamp, you need to stamp onto your masking sheet and cut it out.
Yep.
And then it will create.
And it's got a low tack
masking sheet.
adhesive on the reverse.
So because I wasn't stamping over the top half, you don't need to cut all that out. So it's really just to save time. But the lovely thing is as well, once you've done these, you can reuse them. So make sure you do store them with your stamps so that you've got them. And then all you need to do is just line it up.
Because if you didn't use this and you stamped the log over it, you'd end up with a line through his body, which would look weird.
Yeah. So there we go. So again, if you pick up the next stamp. It's such a good idea because sometimes you can fussy cut them out and layer them up, but if you're sending cards in the post and you don't want lots of layers on it, this is just another way of doing it. So then we'll put that about there.
So now it's going to appear that he's sat actually on the log and the log will be all around him.
So you can see where it would have stamped if we'd not masked it.
Take it away, and there he is.
And there you can see, so he's just like perching on the end, isn't he? So the masking sheets are brilliant for lots of...
How much are the masking sheets? $9.99 for 3 sheets of A4, and depending on how big your stamps are, you can get an awful lot of masks.
Yeah, I mean, they're A4. If you look, if you put that one there...
You could probably get about...
You could get 3 that way, and probably 4 that way, couldn't you? Yeah, so what you could do is when you get your stamps, just do that so that it's all ready to go. I mean, you could cut all around that and then just add them onto there as well.
A lot of people actually make a mask for every stamp they buy. That's the first thing they do when it arrives.
Yeah, and that's good organisation, isn't it? Yeah. And then you've got them all there ready to go. So then you've got that all stamped up with your layer. And then what I've done, I've just coloured it, again, just using the craft markers. And I think it just gives that different look, doesn't it, when it's on craft card.
Love it.
And then just use a slightly larger one to cut that orange adorable scoreable. But then what I thought we'd do is create a background as well for it. So another thing that you can do with your stamps is your backgrounds. And if you don't want it to be as sort of eye-catching as the black, you can use your Versamark, and it just does a finer line. So I'll show you how to do that. So we can take some of the other foxes.
And remember, 1 set of stamps is free if you're buying the set of 3 today. And these characters are appropriate for all sorts of occasions, for birthdays. Maybe just you want to make bunting for the kids' bedroom, and they love little animals. They love the foxes. Yeah. They're going to love the the hedgehogs and the owls as well. Have them on little pennants like that, decorating a bedroom. They look so cute. Even a nursery, they look great.
As I say, somebody had done a colouring book for children as well that you can do. So you can see the different look you get just using that sort of the watermark.
And this is the sticky ink.
Yeah, so this is a Versamark.
We'll have those on the website.
Want it to be. Then we'll stamp some of the other ones. We'll take.
And you can actually see where you've gone, especially on craft card. It kind of, where you've stamped, it kind of is a little bit darker because of the glue that's on there, the sticky ink.
Yeah, so as I say, it creates a background, doesn't it, without it sort of being too overpowering to the rest of the card.
So you're not putting any embossing powder on this?
Nothing, no. We're just going to leave it as it is, just so that we've got... It's almost like just creating sort of a patterned background, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we'll put one more.
And won't that stick to the envelope when you put it in an envelope or anything?
No, it will dry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
And then
That's a really good effect. I've not
last
seen
one.
that done before.
And then what I do, if I'm creating a background, I always do the larger images first, and then if you save one of your smaller images, and then you can kind of just go in and
Fill in the blanks.
just fill in the gaps so you haven't got any. So let's just do that one there. Last one we'll do off there. Yeah, so you can see you've sort of
I love
created
that.
your own
It's like a watermark.
background.
Yeah.
And craft cards it's just nice to use it for a change, isn't it? I know sometimes we don't always think about using craft card. And then just bringing out the orange of the foxes that you've coloured in.
Love that.
And we can put this onto here.
I think you're the first person I've ever seen to use Versamark like that and not put embossing powder over
Yeah.
the top.
Well, I hope it works. I'm sure it does.
Yeah, it does. You put
We'll
your
soon
own twist
find
on
out.
so many things. It's great.
And then I think what we'll do with this one, we'll put it on with our 3D foam pads.
Okay.
Build it up. It's just trial and error, isn't it? Just trying out sort of different things. And that's the nice thing about stamps, isn't it? You're always going to have them. If you look after them, you're always going to have them.
Exactly.
So you can try different techniques with them.
And you kind of half expect these characters to have their own cartoon series.
Yes, yeah. I feel like they need names, don't they?
Yeah. Well, you can give them names at home when they arrive. Such a cheeky face.
Then we'll just put that onto there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just nice to have the smaller images, isn't it? Like the butterfly and the sentiments as well. So they sort of work all in one, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll just off-centre that one.
I'll show you some of the cards that the team at Hunkydory have made as well using these stamps to give you some ideas. But look at that. That is adorable. Using the fantastic the pennant dies that we had at the beginning of the show that are half price at the moment, the £7.49 ones, the fishtail banners. You get 12 dies in there for £7.49, but look at that.
Just makes a change, doesn't it, from a square or a circle, just to have the image stamped onto
Like you
those
said, those
instead.
pennant shapes can be card blanks as well. If you don't use the top cutting edge of the die and overhang it off your card, you can actually make a card blank out of it. So, and it will kind of stand up on its 2 feet basically at the bottom. So yeah, if you want the stamps, 1998 gets you all 3 sets. I've got the board here to show you the characters you're going to get. So you've got your foxes, you get your owls, and you've got your cute hedgehogs as well, with lots of verses on there too. They're $9.99 each, but today if you buy all 3, you get 1 absolutely free. And I'll just show you some other cards that have used not only these stamps, but also the amazing masks we've got in the show. That's the one that's got the kind of the woven texture to it in the background. That works really well. There you go. There's your Fur a Special Someone, little butterfly heading right towards his nose, really cute. And again, you choose how you colour them in, whether you want to colour them in with pens or pencils or paints, whatever you want to do is entirely up to you, but they're so adorable. And then this, I love this idea. This is Sharon and Cara have done this. Make your own colouring book for kids, or not just kids, maybe a colouring book for adults. Isn't that great?
That'd be lovely, because somebody could colour them in and then make them into their own cards, couldn't
Yeah. And you can also, if you're a storyteller, you can actually make up a little story for the kids to read it to them before they go to bed at night. Isn't it great? So there's a little book made out of it. Here's a few more to give you some ideas and inspiration. Again, using that fantastic mask and stencil. Love this one. Dead simple, but very, very, very cute. And then that one as well. So $19.98 for your stamps. 1 set is completely free of charge. Now the stencils, if you want to go for those, or masks as Hunkydory call them, stencils, masks, basically the same thing. You've got here 2 stencils together. Well, you actually get 2 sets of 2, because you've got the outside frame stencil, which you can use completely separately to the one in the middle. That's the one that was used on quite a few of those backgrounds we showed you a few minutes ago. And then next to it, what Amy said she saw when she looked at that were kind of cross sections of logs, which I didn't see myself.
So that's what I thought
But
it was. And
now
then, yeah.
that's all I see now you've said that, and it's absolutely true. Yeah. So that would work well with the wildlife that we've got the stamps today as well. Both of these stencils are just £7.50 for the 2, so £3.75 each. They're £4.50 each individually on the website, but if you buy them both together, they're just £3.75 each, £7.50 for the pair, which is pretty amazing. And then we've got the dies up here. This is another multi-bite, so you're going to get your, what I would consider to be kind of wreaths. They're kind of sketchy wreath circles, and you get 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And one on its own makes like a wreath or a great kind of frame to put a character in the middle of. But if you do all of them, you can probably see down there, just link them all together, it then almost looks like a log cross section.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It just works so well with the collection.
And then with that, in this multi-buy, you're going to get these as well. I've got some boards to show you as well. Now, you've been asking for these to come back. They're back today. And this has got the big, bold birthday. It's your happy boy, girl, wishes, maker, birthday and best. And like you said, I didn't think of that earlier on. You can snip the E and the S away from the H, and it could be make a wish.
Yeah,
or
so
birthday
you
wish.
can sort of fill a whole card, can't you? So I did one where I put it's your birthday and then make a wish.
Yeah.
So you can use sort of both of them on one card as well.
Put the verse together yourself. And those are the circles, sketchy circles. So they're normally $14.99 per set, so that'll be $29.98. So you get a £5 off, which covers your P&P for the whole day's orders. $24.98 is all you're paying for both of those. MGHD 73. Brilliant. Another demo, if that's all right.
Yep, that's fine. So I thought this time we'll use the, well, what I think is the wood ring mask.
Yeah, I see that now.
Yeah. But that's the nice thing about masks, isn't it? How people can look at them
Yeah.
and see different things.
Oh, it could also be fireworks. Could be all sorts of things. Could be ripples in the water if someone's dropped a pebble or something like that.
Oh, that'd be nice as well, wouldn't it? Yeah. So I'm going to create it as a sort of a wood effect. So I'm going to use the cocoa bean ink pad to start with.
Okay.
So I have just taped it down just so it doesn't move around. But the masks are so good because they just make such a quick background, don't they? And you know, you could definitely sort of batch make these sorts of cards as well.
Also think about all your texture pastes you've got as well. They go in there, no trouble at all with a spatula. Masks, you can emboss with it as well. Put it through your embossing machine, it will emboss that pattern.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes they don't get the credit that they deserve, do they?
Yeah, the unsung heroes.
Yeah.
Aren't they, really? And they're so inexpensive for what they do. They do so many different jobs.
Yeah.
Now it looks like logs, absolutely, in brown, yeah.
So you can see you've got that effect. So I've gone with the darker colour first to do that. And then we've got the velvet fawn. So we're just going to sort of go around the edges and work our way in, just to give it a bit more colour. So what I always do with the inks is work your way from the outside and just sort of slowly bring it in to your cardstock. Sometimes if you've got the circle or the square ones, whichever shape you've got, and you go straight in, you'll get that shape.
Yeah, you'll get that
It'll
line
be
or
darker
that edge.
than the others. So just kind of try and bring it in from the outside. Just work your way around.
And that stencil will last you, if you look after it, years. I mean, if you're using anything like texture paste, always wash it quite quickly after you've used it to keep it in pristine condition.
Yeah, you can even use sort of gilding flakes as well through them as well, can't you? And then just go around it. So you can see there how easily we've created sort of the background, isn't it, for our card. Make sure that goes.
Now you've used the brown, it definitely looks log-like.
But now you've said it,
Yeah.
I would use it in different ways
Yeah.
as well now. So what we've done is we've got the card and I've just matte and layered it onto some white and brown cardstock. And I've done 3, so we're going to do 1 for the outside. Hoping there's no ink on there. So making sure I've left quite a white border on these ones, and then we're going to put them on the inside as well.
Okay.
And then with this one, I thought we'd decorate the front and the inside of the card.
Why not? I think the inside tends to get forgotten about sometimes, so it's nice to think about that.
But I think that's why our perfect verses and our inserts are always good with the collections that Hunkydory do, because they think about the inside as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we're just going to put that in there. So we just repeated that, using it on the front and in the centre. And then what I've done, I've taken a piece of cardstock, which is 10.5 inches long by 4, and then I'll do that way I can work it. And I've scored it at 4, 5, 9 and 10.
Yep.
And then used the duo dotty circles again.
Yep.
To cut the aperture into it, and then I've just used the same as I did with this ink process for this one, but just using the other mask, and then we're just going to tape this.
By the way, thank you, a massive thank you to all of you that have so far entered our Card Maker of the Year competition. We are getting inundated, literally hundreds of you have sent in cards for that competition. And Liam and I are going to show some of them, just some of them, in the next show as well. There's still time to get your entries in. We'll tell you more about that in the next show. But also we've got some amazing deals on We Are Makers products as well, which you're not going to want to miss. So Liam will be joining me at 7 o'clock. So anything will happen. Not may happen, will happen. He's in the gallery, yeah.
So the other thing I've done, I've cut 2 of those from the die set. And they just add something to your...
I like those a lot.
Yeah, they're just really nice, aren't they, just to add. I ink this one because you need to leave the ink to dry before you start sort of adding.
Otherwise the glue won't stick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll put that just around there. So we've got that, and then what I've done, I've coloured in 2 of the owls. So we've tried to use all the stamp sets, so just colour them in and fussy cut them, and then we're going to add this one into here so he pokes out of there.
Now, if you only want the owls or you want any of the stamp sets on their own, they're $9.99 on the website now individually, okay? But the best value is to get 3 for the price of 2.
So if we put him, making sure.
So cute.
So then what he's going to do, he's going to lie flat, and then when you open the card,
Oh, I get you.
it's going to pop out.
It really does look very rustic and rural now with the colours of ink that you've used and the use of those masks as well.
And again, like we were saying, that's the nice thing about them. There was one in the box, it was done on white with purple and gems, so you can do it that way as well. There's just lots of different ways that you can use them. And then we're going to put this. So what you need to do is attach it on the back and the side here. So we'll just use our tape pen for this.
So it's like a pop-up card.
Yeah. So again, it goes back to what we were saying about having sort of something that's interactive. So
you made it into almost like a book now.
So you can see when you open it.
Isn't that amazing?
So we'll just make sure he's...
If you've missed any of the dimensions and measurements that Amy's been giving you, you can watch this show back whenever you like on our app and on YouTube as well. YouTube, it never disappears. It's on our app for quite a while after the show's gone out too. We know lots of you watch these shows later, maybe after you put the kids to bed or whatever, if you've got things to do early evening.
So if we put that about there. So I think what you'll need to do is use your high-tack tape if you've got more time to... And then you've got that to stick there. And then what I've done on the front is I've cut this out of white and I've taken what was left in the middle.
So it's a perfect fit?
Yeah, so I've cut my sentiment like that. So we'll put that on to the front. Well, I think what I'm going to do with this one is just move it over so that it doesn't, you know, when you close it,
it doesn't stick out. Yep.
So if we look That's it. And then we can stick this on. So it's nice when you've got sort of 2 or 3 of the different animals in the set. You can do different ones on the inside.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the outside of your card, isn't it?
And I think they're all good friends. The foxes, the owls, and the hedgehogs, all good buddies. Woodland mates.
And then lastly, we've got this owl here, and then we're going to put him onto there. Let's get some more.
Owl airmail, that's what he is.
Ah.
Your owl postie.
So you... And you do get the heart in it as well. So again, just add. So you've got that on your front, and then when you open it up, you've got the pop-up.
Isn't that great?
With the owl as well.
It's a great card, really great card. All thanks to the stencils and the masks, but also to our stamps, the set of stamps, which we managed to get back. You're absolutely loving them. They're $9.99 each. They are available individually if there's one that just jumps out to you. Half the stock nearly is gone of our set of 3, where you buy 3, but you're only paying for 2. So one of them's free, you choose which one the free one is, but you're saving a £9.99 basically. So that's covering your P&P, well, double your P&P for the whole day basically. ZLHD42 to get your fantastic characters. And remember the other deals we've got in the show for you, if you want to recreate what Amy's been doing, obviously the stencils here go a long way to achieve a similar look. You're going to get what looks like a knitted sweater pattern really. It could also be like sheaves of corn in the fields and stuff like that if you wanted it to be. But you get the extra frame around the outside as well as the panel in the middle, so you're getting 2 stencils there, and you get 2 stencils in the other one as well, which has got what now will always be in my mind logs, cut logs. But you've got that stitch detail going around the outside edge as a frame as well. So you've got 4 stencils in total for just £7.50, which is, I think, amazing. £3.75 per stencil it works out to. And then the other set of dies we've got in the show are these. So these are going to give you the wiry circles. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them in different sizes. And if you do use all of them together and link them together, they do look like a cross-section of a log, definitely. So, and they make great frames as well. And then with birthdays, look at that. You've got birthday wishes. You can use these in so many ways. And because they're all separate words, you can use them to make up your own sentiment really easily. Make a wish, make birthday wishes. A girl, a boy, happy, it's your, and best. All of those dies for just $24.98. They should be $14.99 each. You're going to get one for a tenner, basically. We're giving you a £5 discount. There we go. So you get £5 off, $24.98 for both of those die sets. Now the duo pads, you've loved these. And the one that Amy used in the demonstration was this one here, which is basically all your skies. I mean, you could have skies for sympathy cards in here as well as kind of happy occasions as well. Really beautiful. But look, you've got sunrises, sunsets. You've got clouds and the moon. Look at that. Was it a full moon? I think it's a full moon tonight. Yep, it is a full moon tonight. That means my cat will be going crazy when I get home. I don't know what it is about full moon. She goes absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Then you've got the storms. There we are, look. Your celestial. Isn't it beautiful? Look at that for a sunset.
I mean, just that with a sentiment on it, isn't it? And that could be your card.
And you get quite a few, 4 sheets of each. That was the one that Amy used in the demonstration. There we go. You get your Aurora Borealis as well. But with this, you're going to get all 3 pads for the price of 2. You get one of them free, okay? $23.98. They're normally $11.99 each, so you get one free. You've got your iridescent rainbow and sparkling sequins, you've got your midnight florals and vintage crackle, and you've got your stunning skies and colourful clouds. All 3 for $23.98. Amy, brilliant work. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for loads of great ideas.
Thank you.
Do you know when you're back with us?
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday. Okay. All right. Safe journey home.
And you?
Right. Yes, he's here. He's in the building. He's in the studio. It's Liam next. And we've got a chance to show off some of your amazing cards you've sent in for the Card Maker of the Year competition. And also, we've got some great deals on We Are Makers. So that's after a short break. Then James is here with a new launch from Creative Expressions at 8. and already in 30 minutes, 65% of the entire stock has gone. And over 80% of the stock we had for today and tomorrow has gone in 1 hour. 85% of the stock has gone. 90% of the stock of this has gone. Gone, sold out. Congratulations, everybody who's got the stamp and spin tool. It has gone. Hey everybody, look who's back.
Hello.
Hello.
Just have to say, that was a terrible countdown, weren't it, from the floor manager? Goff at his face full.
You're on. Liam is back with us, which means, well, I don't know what's going to go on the next hour.
I don't know what's going on.
He doesn't know what's going to go on the next hour. Can I just say a massive thank you to all of you that have taken part in our Card Maker of the Year competition. We've had great fun this afternoon.
Honestly, we've had so much fun. We've got so many entries.
Hundreds.
Check out the breaks and stuff, because in the breaks we've put... Oh, I'm knocking things over. We've put some VTs in there with some of the makes, but also we're going to open some live.
We are.
We've not opened this yet, so I hope it's not rude.
We've got loads upstairs yet to open.
Should we open one, and then we'll get started?
All right. Oh, got lots of Liam cheeky deals in the show.
So this one's from... This one's from Amanda Smith.
Amanda.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh, Amanda. Cool. That is really cool.
That's beautiful.
I tell you what, the standard of cards we've been getting
Honestly, we've got so much. Do you know what, right? We'll do this one later. Look at this. It's a full-on big box.
Wow. And remember, whenever you send things in to us for the Card Maker of the Year, take a picture and put it on to Share Your Makes as well, because you might win a £100 credit at the end of every month.
That's gone into the drawer.
Now, what have we got in the show? We have got the return of the amazing decorative stapler from We Are Makers coming up. Here it is. We've also got a cheeky new deal that you've just slipped in.
Cheeky little deal that I've just slipped in, yeah.
Yeah.
We've
foil
got
quill.
The foil quill. And also, I'm going to try and break the system today.
You've done that before.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to try and break it again. We've got some stickers, right?
Okay.
Should we start with one? Let's start with it. Let's start with my favourite. This one.
What's that one?
Is it the llamas?
Ah, okay.
So I'm hoping. Don't bring the graphics in just yet, because now let you in a little secret here at HobbyMaker. Well, at Gemporium Total, you can't take things less than £1. The system categorically does not let you. So if you try to put something on at 80p, doesn't allow you to.
Okay.
However, I've done something today. And I'm hoping, I don't know whether it's going to work, so I don't know what's going to happen. Alex might press start, but the price, as soon as it comes in, this is your price. You ready? Go on now, Alex.
If you break the system, you're not going to be popular.
Yes!
It's done it. You've done it.
Broke the system.
75p for stickers from American Crafts. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yep. How much should they be normally, roughly?
I think they're £2.99.
Okay. So you got £3 worth of stickers, basically, for 75p. And the cutest llamas and rabbits.
They're just funky, aren't they?
They
I
are funky.
like them.
Little chick.
I just wanted
go
to
for
break
multiples
it.
if you want
to try it.
You can put these in scrapbooks.
Yes, scrapbooks.
Journals.
You could use them on all of your card mates. You could, everything, can't they?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I gave a load of stickers to my mum because she works in a school.
Okay.
And she uses them for, good behaviour.
Perfect. Yeah, don't get a gold star, you get a llama sticker instead.
Yeah. Should we quickly rattle through the others? Now they're all going to be 75p.
All of them 75p.
Because now I know it works.
They should be £2.99
This
each.
is the owls. So this is holographic owls.
Oh wow.
I like that. Well, holographic and glitter, isn't it? They're cool.
I mean, what about decorating your phone case with them or something like that?
Yes. Ooh,
Exercise
I'm
books.
A new phone case. Maybe I'll put some of them
diaries.
on it.
We're getting a new phone then?
Yeah. You what?
New phone?
Well, maybe.
Okay.
I've not decided yet.
All right.
Yeah. Should we do the
75p.
hearts?
Yep. Holographic hearts.
Oh, now they're cool.
Oh, they're funky.
32 hearts for 75p.
You could wear them. You could put them on your outfit, put them on your...
If you're doing a festival or anything.
Yeah, absolutely. Put them on your face, well, probably not a good idea.
I mean, it's not what I'm doing. Is it surely?
It's adhesive.
Oh,
might not come off.
Oh, yeah, might not come off. Yeah, you might have a glitter up. But, yeah.
75p for all of these,
Now, these
remember?
are definitely a lot more because these ones are actually thickers. They're like puffy, so you can kind of probably see there.
Well, they're like little emojis, aren't they?
Yeah, and they are your funky little emojis that you've got like on all of
I
on
like
your phones.
those.
So you've got smiley faces. I like the little pig. That's like me today after I've had my dinner. What else you got? You've got pencils, you've got sad face.
You're taking them to 75p too?
Yeah.
Really? Wow. They're 3D. And they've got the adhesive on the back already. 52 of them. 52 stickers for 75 pence. That's about 2p a sticker.
Yeah.
Or less.
I like how you know that you've got one sad face but two smiley faces. That's quite nice, isn't
it?
Rainbows. Everyone loves a good rainbow.
Our rainbows mean so much to so many people for so many different things. There you go. Adhesive rainbows.
Oh, look, see, I like the different shapes of the rainbows.
Yeah. Is
and that is glitter on the cards. You probably can't just see it.
There's 27 rainbows on there for 75p.
There you go, look at that. Ooh.
There's something for everyone in our shows. Every budget catered for.
And then, this one, sorry Dan, that's my fault. And then you've got your florals, which again, these are glitter as well.
Flourishes.
Yeah.
Florals and flourishes. That's in green and red.
I think I've actually...
A bit of orange. I think
can't
you've
change
broken
the
the system.
It's because we're trying to sell stuff at 75p, probably.
Computer says no.
This isn't the rainbow sticker. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Whilst Alex is reloading the system because it
doesn't like it, but okay.
Shall we open this one?
Yeah, let's open it. See what's
now.
inside.
This one is from. Oh, we don't know who it's from yet. It'll be inside. I just love. Honestly, we've had so
anything
much fun,
in a box
we?
is going to be impressive.
Yeah.
I've got a feeling.
Oh, it's in a Hunkydory box. Does that mean
okay.
it's using Hunkydory products?
Maybe.
Anne-Marie was on about wanting to. She wanted to enter, and I was like, Anne-Marie, I'm sorry, but
she wanted the sun to enter as well.
Yeah. Now, if you're wondering what we're actually doing, this is the card maker of the year. We'll just.
Kenny Dunton. Hi,
Kenny.
Kenny.
Ah, right. Ooh, look.
No,
if you're wondering what it is, this is the card maker of the year. So if you haven't entered, there is still time. I think it closed on the 26th.
Of September,
yeah. September.
So there's about 10 days to go.
Basically, the winner will win a £100 credit plus a goodie bag, I think it is.
I think that's right.
And then there's some runners-up.
There's 10 10 prizes in total.
This is cool, isn't it? Look, there's a whole box.
When I walked into the office and Liam said to me, Dave, look at this. Look how many entries we've had. We had about 30 come in today alone. Every day we're getting about that sort of quantity.
I just need to make sure there's no... I think it's all on that one, so that's fine. Oh, yes, look at that. That's cool.
Kenny, presentation spot on.
Kenny, that is wicked.
In a box.
Now, all of these, so if we're only showing a... Wait, hang on. Is that magnetic as well? I felt magnetic.
No.
Now, we are showing... We're showing a couple today, but there is hundreds upstairs, and they'll all be... we're all going to... What's the word? Judge them, aren't we? And we're going to
and also
pick a winner between all of us.
Like Liam said, watch the little adverts in the breaks because
we've put some in there as well.
Filmed some of them, so you might see your card on there. But we'll announce the winners.
That's cool though.
Shortly after the 26th of September, so still time to get a card in. Some people have sent multiple. Some people have sent dozens of cards, haven't they?
Yeah, dozens.
Yeah, so get entering.
So there's your florals ones. Because is it working now?
Here we go. It's all leapt into action again. 75p for all of the sheets of stickers each. Okay, choose which ones you want. You can have multiples if you want to. It's entirely up to you. You can buy one, you can buy 10, you can buy 100, whatever you want to do. But they're all 75p, and their value is £2.99 each from American Crafts. That's what you'd normally pay. So you're saving basically £2.24p on each one.
Yeah, and we've never sold anything less than £1 on the channel because
now we have.
Physically can't.
Now we've done it.
First for everything.
Absolutely.
I like to be the first.
I know, I've heard.
Now, shall we go on to the charm stapler? Now, you may have seen this before. It has launched. It was a world launch here at HobbyMaker. Now it is available elsewhere. Now, Alex, what I would like you to do, please, is could you do a little search engine for the We Are Makers charm stapler?
Okay, have a look online.
Whilst we show you around the bundle, now it's available elsewhere, you're going to see how good
our prices are.
Yeah.
Now, it is a stapler unlike any other stapler that you'll have ever seen. Basically, what you've got here, if you look at the charms just next to it, all of these have got little brad feet at the back. So all of these decorative, almost like badges, I want to call them, they will, like a stapler, attach to card. You can put all sorts through them.
Fabric in there, and all sorts.
And this bundle is going to give you all of these fantastic staples included. We have got the staples on their own as well. If those of you watching who've already got the actual staple machine don't need another one, we've got the actual staples on their own, charm staples. And the charms are different shapes. You've got hearts, you've got copper colour and rose gold colour, silver, laurel leaves. You've got
I like the smiley faces and the emojis. Yeah, they're really cool.
Look at those smiley faces. So they're literally decorative badges that you can put onto your cards, put onto your scrapbook pages if you want to as well. You can tuck things into them, because they don't get tight when they're on the card. You've still got a bit of free, a bit of movement.
Well, as you can see, some samples here. So so some of these are from Julie, and some of these are from American Crafts themselves. So like there, we've just done it as a little bit of a ribbon. You've got this one over here where it's on the side as a bit of an embellishment. You've got one down here that is. Again, just been used on the card. But then you could go a bit bigger and you could start going scrapbooking.
Oh, so
here's scrapbooking.
This is Julie from our office.
This is Julie and her beautiful family. So that's Auntie and her daughter, Chelsea.
But look at the difference they make. Because they're metal, they really kind of sparkle and shine. Little love hearts dotted around the page. Looks a treat.
Or, I like this one, the centre of a flower.
Yeah, perfect.
That's cool, isn't it?
That's really clever.
Or again on this one, so this is Alfie, this is Julie's beautiful dog. And it's been used, well, I've just had it, oh, there you go. It's been used to hold the thingy up.
I mean, staples normally are ugly, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're just, they're there to do a job and they look industrial. These are beautiful.
Shall I very quickly show you how amazing it is?
Go
right,
on.
so as Dave was saying, it's got prongs on. Yeah. So as you can see, they come like this. So this is just the circle one.
Yeah.
So this little device is your charm stapler.
Okay.
So all you do is you open it up, you pop your charm in like this. So it goes it's designed to go in the little slot. So as you can see there.
Yeah. Fits
then
a treat.
Close that up. Nice and easy, right? Now, if you just wanted to do the edge of a card or an edge of a bit of paper, you can just. I should probably do that first. Basically, this removes. See how
it's
that
magnetic,
removes? So it's magnetic.
Yeah.
It comes off. So you're not limited to where you want to put it. So if you want to put it in the centre, you can do that.
Because normally staplers have got an arm and you can't get to where you want to get.
Then you can open it up, pop your thing in, and then
press it down.
That's it.
And there's your embellishment. It's like a brad, but a decorative one.
Yeah.
Isn't it great? Now, we just had a message from Jennifer in Worcestershire. Says, looking forward to another fun show. Always full of bargains, especially with Liam in the building. Absolutely.
Yeah, now, talking of bargains, so, I'll be honest, I say this every time I come on air, but it seems like I'm always coming on air at the minute because I'm constantly getting stuff in the warehouse. Our warehouse we were told yesterday our warehouse is officially full.
Okay, so you want to make some space.
Yeah.
Get Liam on, we need some space in the warehouse.
So, in this bundle, you're going to get the charm stapler. So that's the device within itself. And in that, you're going to get
a six-pack.
A little six-pack, so like a bit of a starter set to get you started. But then, on top of that, we're giving you 6 packs of all the charms. So you're going to get everything.
Now, look at these charms you're going to get. I'll flick through them quickly. You get a pack of these. So there's literally 3, 6, 9. There's 12 in each of these packs. You got the smiling emojis and your sunflowers.
I love those ones. They're so cool.
Aren't they great? You're then going to get these 12. So 4 of them are love hearts, 4 of them are rose gold, and then you've got that lovely kind of laurel leaf wreath in the silver. You're then going to get all of these. This is the most popular one. So they're giving you a whole pack of 12 of these in the rose gold finish. Then you're going to get the beautiful love hearts in different colours.
I love
pink,
that one.
Yellow, purple, blues as well. Then you've got the yellow gold hearts. And then you've got your silver as well. Not real silver, silver tone, okay? So you've got basically 6 packs of 12, so that's 72 decorative staples. So
plus the 6 you're going to get as well.
Plus the 6 that you get with the actual machine
78.
itself. 78. So 78 of the actual staples. And we have got the staple bundle that I've just shown you on its own without the machine. So if you've already got the machine, we can do a deal on those as well. And they're normally $8.99 a pack, aren't they?
They're normally $8.99 a pack. And then your stapler is $34.99. I want to say $34.99. I think it's $34. Yes, it is $34.99 on its own normally.
Okay.
Now, talking of that stapler. Can we show this price comparison? Because we have sold it, the lowest price we've done it at is $29.99. So that is currently available elsewhere at $29.99.
That's not bad.
Amazing price, right?
Yeah.
But so, $29.99 plus then $8.99 a pack.
Yeah. Six of
packs
those.
That makes it $78.93.
Right.
But not today.
Not today. Because Liam's in the building.
Yeah.
Liam's
Can we
in the
have a mini
studio.
pot, please?
I mean, think about where you're going to use these. If you are a journaler, if you love your photographs but don't like kind of sticking them in with glue, you want to stick them in with something that's decorative. Lots of you are coming in for this right now. Before we even show you the price, you know the way it works here. We show you the price it should be, and when you see a clock on the screen, you know something exciting is just around the corner.
Right, you could do it all sorts, right? You could even do...
Yeah, gift bags.
You can do little gift bags. So should we see whether this will work? Now, I've not actually tried this, so who knows? But it should work. Which this will also shape. What I also like, so you put it down, and then you open this, and then you can position it so you can move it around.
You can see where it's going to go.
Yeah, so you can see where you're going to put it. So let's pop it there. So now I'm trying to do it holding up, but that's fine.
Okay.
Because we'll get there. Oh, if I can get it in. There we go. Right, and then, so that's gone through real thick card, yeah, and it still works.
Perfect.
Look at that, so you can make a little tag then. I've put the heart upside down.
3, 2, 1. Let's see what we're going to do with this. Where are we going to take it, Liam? We don't know. Alex, my producer, and me have no idea.
So it should be $78.93, great price. Really, if we go $49.99, fantastic. But no, $39.99.
$39.99, nearly. That's nearly half price.
Did you nearly choke then, Dave?
Yeah, I almost choked. You made me nearly choke. Thanks, Liam. $39.99 down from $78.93. TOXC30.
So that means, let's say, so the charm stapler you can get elsewhere for $29.99. So for £10, you can get all 6 packs.
Yeah.
Which should be, that's $8.99 on its own.
Yeah.
So one of them's $8.99, and then you're getting all 5 packs for
all the
basically, what, 25p or something like that.
Unbelievable. We're busy, busy, busy. Laura's in, Leslie, Deborah, Georgia, hello to you, Sarah, Sheila. If you're in America, by the way, we can ship this to you as well. Even though this is American crafts and it's come over from America to us, you are getting the deal of the day for American crafts here.
Do you know what else you could do?
Go on.
Like, even if you're going to do, so let's say, so we use this with, this is what Julie made with the mould press.
Yep.
And then she's made it into like a little packet, so it was as if you was almost selling. So you can start doing, you could, if let's say that would normally be your packaging, so you put, oh, let's have a little treat, you just put it there with a little bit of
If
ribbon.
you put an ordinary staple on that, ugly.
Oh, exactly. Or I was thinking your prices. Could you imagine if all your prices had the little tag on with a staple?
Yeah, yeah.
But you could do, like you say, make it look a bit more pretty, and it makes it just, it adds that little extra touch.
I mean, if you do scrapbook pages and that sort of thing, you spend a lot of time composition, designing it and putting things in certain places so the page looks lovely. Have these staples decoratively on there. It raises the game. It makes it look absolutely fantastic.
And you can go through thicker bits.
Yeah,
it's
you
just depending on, obviously, the magnet. This might not work because this is a lot of card.
It's going through 2 cards and plastic.
Oh, it nearly went. No, it didn't. But that's because it's got plastic on. But you'd do it beforehand, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
You'd
before you
peel
put
away
it
the
together.
card, before you put it away. Then you could staple it in. But that would look really good.
That will look really, really cool. Okay, well, loads of you coming through. $39.99, should be $78.93. We've done it again, virtually half price. American crafts, they come up with the most amazing, imaginative designs and ideas. This is another one. Staples are ugly. These aren't, they're beautiful.
Oh, see, I like that. That's very elegant, isn't it?
You can actually thread ribbon through it if you want to. Although it's flush to the surface, it's not a tight grip, so you can slide things behind it if you want to, like the stem of a little flower or something.
That just slides.
Yeah. 10% of the stock is already checked out. Please check your baskets out. Everyone that's coming through, it's not yours until you do check it out. It's a free phone number. If this is your first ever purchase, maybe you've never seen anything quite like it before, give the call centre a call. They'll give you an account, set it up for you free of charge, 0800 001 4433, and make this your first ever buy. And if you want to go for the charms on their own or the
Shall we bring them on and then we'll come back to this bundle in a little bit?
Okay, so if you've already got the machine, because we haven't sold this before, you're probably running out of the decorative staples. If you want these, they should be $53.94. You get 6 packs, okay? So as we said before, they're $8.99 a pack normally. Yeah. You're going to get exactly the same charm staples that we showed you with the machine, but without the machine now.
Yeah, so this is just the staples, which we have sold So many of
Yeah,
these.
absolutely.
72 in total, you're getting all of them.
I'd multi-order. I mean, you will get through them. They will go quickly because you love using it.
Because I think you'll start using it. Like I was thinking earlier, you could start using them to personalise your own books and all sorts of stuff.
And this silver, you could actually use your alcohol pens and colour them whatever colour you want.
Yes, yeah, nice.
You can do that.
I just think, why use boring staples when you can use the charm stapler, eh?
Yeah, they're lovely.
So, should be 53.94, which is $8.99 a pack.
Yep.
$24.99.
Wow.
So what's that, £5 a pack?
Yeah. No, less than that.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
$24.99 for 6. Have you got the price wrong? Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyway, that's the price. $24.99 for 6 packs. They should be $8.99 each. Annette's in straight away. Everyone that bought this originally, stock up today while we've got this deal on, because normally they are $8.99.
But I really do like the fact that you can just put it everywhere. So you're not like a normal stapler, let's be honest.
Stapler's got an arm.
Yeah, it's got an arm, so it'd be like that, wouldn't it?
So you'd only go in about 6 inches.
Get about there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas this, you can literally go wherever you want. It could be in a 12 by 12, it could be in an A4. And because it's magnetic, and it's quite a strong magnet, so you see it attached
You know when it's in place, it clicks.
So you can literally just, there you go.
Yeah.
And then you've got your little window, so you'll know where to put. So let's say if you are doing a card and you want to put, I don't know, this in, but you only want that little bit, or you think, do you know what, actually?
You don't want to put it over his face.
Yeah, I don't want to put it over his face, so I'm going to do it like that. So I'll just have half and half.
Yep. But that will attach it to the card.
That. Yeah, and actually, do you know what? Actually, this is really good. That's how strong that magnet is.
Yeah, it is strong.
It's not going anywhere. So once you've done it, then you can pop it in,
push it down, through the card, through the paper. There you go. Job done. But it's decorative. Cool. It's decorative. It's beautiful. It's very, very cool. Maybe you've never seen anything like it before. Now I know lots of you are going for the actual charm staples on their own. Maureen in Berkshire's doing a really clever thing. She's going for 2 sets. If you've already got the actual machine, the punch, obviously it's the actual decorative staples that you're going to run out of, and there's nothing more annoying than running out of them thinking, oh, we haven't got them in stock at the moment, or whatever, or they're full price. So Claire in Greater Manchester, hello to you. Jane in Renfrewshire's gone for 2. Maureen in Berkshire's gone for 2. So you're going to be getting, how many did I say it was in total?
72.
72, so you get 144.
140 for that's amazing.
Yeah.
For the price
for less than £50.
Less than what it should be for the full lot.
Yeah.
I've just thought of something else as well.
Go on.
You know, if you're making to sell, let's say you're at a craft fair and you're making to sell, you could have, like, let's say it's a card or something like that. Let's say it's something like this. Yeah, you could have like a personalisation and choose your charm.
What do you want? Do you want the butterfly? Do you want the sunflower? Do you want the smiley face?
So you could personalise it to the person.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do they like hearts? Do they like hexagons? Do they like circles? Do they like a certain colour? Do they like a smiley face?
Let me show you again the ones that you're getting in the bundle, okay? You're going to get all 6 of these packs. I love, this is my favourite one.
That's my favourite.
It's got the images and the smiley faces,
the little
sunshine
sun, the smiley face and the flower.
In all those different colourways. Then you're going to get a mixture of the silver tone, the gold love heart, and of course some rose gold ones. Then you get a full collection of the rose gold finish, full collection of your hearts in different colours. Then you've got your, again, gold hearts, lots of those, and then finally you're going to get your silver discs as well. So this is just for the charm staples on their own without the machine. $24.99 to restock.
And if you do want the machine, it's $39.99.
So in effect, you're only paying £15 for the machine if you buy that bundle.
I'm going to put it out there. I definitely did that price, both of those prices wrong.
Did you?
I think so.
Oh, well.
It's happened now.
It's been and gone. That's the thing about live TV. Make a mistake, there's no
What
going
should
back.
out? Should we do another?
Do another unveiling?
Yeah. Oh, let's do this one.
Okay. Honestly, it's like Christmas up in our office. All these deliveries that are coming in from all of you. We weren't sure what the reaction was going to be, what sort of help we get.
But it's
hundreds of you have entered for the Card Maker of the Year 2024. Could that be you? There's still time to get your entry in. You've got another 9 days before the entries close or the competition
I like
closes.
to be gentle open them because I don't want to... There we go.
Don't get me to open it. You know what I'm like.
I know. End up just ripping the whole thing apart.
Yeah.
Gosh, it's in there good. There we go. Oh.
It's coming.
It's the outside one. It's fine.
Okay.
There we go. Right, here we go. So this is from Tracy. Oh no, all products used is Tracy Hay.
Right.
And it's from Joanne Reed.
Joanne.
Oh,
Joanne.
That's cool.
Actually, instantly noticeable. It's Tracy Hay stamps, isn't it?
Tell it's Tracy Hay.
Look at that. Isn't it cute? Sweet as can be.
Ah, that is cute.
Really, really cute. I tell you what, the standard of the card making has been off the charts. You've blown us all away, and there's still time to get your entries in. We had about 30 arrived today alone. We've got about 300 upstairs already coming in, and you've got another 9 days to get your entries into the card maker of the year.
I actually don't know how we are going to choose, yeah. I really don't.
Well, it's going to be everyone in the office, isn't it? Is going to choose.
Everyone's going to choose. Then we'll narrow it down to so many, and then it'll be like an elimination stage.
Okay, it's really exciting.
But there are some really good ones.
Okay.
Don't forget the big bundle, $39.99. That is the best price it's ever been.
So, if you love the idea, of these charm staples, if you go for this collection, we're going to put back on the screen now for you. There it is. That's the actual gizmo. That's the machine that does the pressing, the punching for you. You can put it, like Liam said, anywhere on a page, even a 12 by 12. You can put it in the middle because it hasn't got an arm that a normal stapler would, and it's magnetized, so you can put it anywhere you choose, and you can see before you actually put the staple in there exactly where it's going to be, so you can move it so it's absolutely precise. It's decorative, it's practical, it's different, it's fun. For cards, absolutely.
And elsewhere, that's $29.99 on its own.
Yeah.
And we're, for $39.99, giving you 6 packs. So that shows you how good value the bundle is.
Absolutely.
Because the set of 6, we're doing them for $24.99.
Yep.
And then you can get the whole thing for $39.99. So basically £10.
Yeah.
It's going to cost you for all of the 6 packs.
It's brilliant. It really is. And that's what we are and American Crafts do so well. They look at problems that are out there, they look at solutions for those problems, and they also look at things that maybe no one else is doing and develop it and invent it. And the relationship we've got with American Crafts is unlike any relationship
well, we
I've ever
are
had.
the official home of HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker, of course we're HobbyMaker because we're HobbyMaker, the official home of American Crafts.
Yeah, we are, in the UK.
This is actually Tavernier, who is the person that develops everything for We Are Makers. So he is the person that came up with the charm stapler.
He's a clever guy.
And here he is showing us how easy it is to use and what you can actually do it for. So he's using, little bits of florals and
flourishes and stuff like that, yeah.
And stacking them up. Yeah, I like that.
So normally you'd use glue or foam pads or something like that, or a staple, which isn't very attractive, but now you've got something decorative and beautiful that you can use. Choose which image you want on the staple, which one suits. Go for the gold or go for the silver tone, go for the rose gold tone. Line it up, choose what one you want, pop it in. It's not fiddly, is it?
And let's be honest, if I can do it, anyone can do it.
And again, if you can't use your fingers, just use the palm of your hand.
Yeah, but it is very easy. It's not hard. It's designed to be very. It's spring-loaded as well, so it helps you.
It's great, isn't it? And at this sort of price, something that maybe you've not seen before. I know loads of you are coming through just for the charm staples on their own because you've already got the machine, don't need another one. If you want those today, they're $24.99. There should be $8.99 each. You get 6 of them. This is just the staples on their own, okay? They're exactly the same staples that you get in the big bundle with the machine, but if you just want them on their own, $24.99 gets you all 6 packs. And many of you are going for multiples. Lots of you are going for 2s and 3s of these, because they are kind of addictive, because they make everything look so good. You want to keep using them.
Yeah. I tell you what, if you want them individually as well.
Oh, what, just one pack?
Yeah, just one pack. If you just want one pack,
yeah,
we'll do them today, $6.99, but only for today. Okay. So tomorrow they'll be back to $8.99.
Okay.
$6.99 a pack.
Okay, now they're going to be put on the website for you any second now, so you can choose whether you want to go for any of these. It's probably best to go by the pictures, because I don't think they've got individual names, have they?
Yeah, I think they're called. So that's your. I can't pronounce that. Oh no. Oh no, do they also? Does it?
Yeah, also the same. Yeah, it just says charm staples. So have a look at the pictures that are there, and then see which one.
Oh no, there you go. Icons. So they're your icons, aren't they?
Oh, where's that say icons? On the back.
It's just on the graphics. Maybe we've named them.
Okay. So if you want that one, that's $6.99. AV4630 is the product code for that at £6.99. If you want this one, what's this one called?
Hopefully Alex is going to find the picture.
So this one's the 3 different colourways. So you've got the gold love hearts, you've got the rose gold swirls, and then you've got the silver wreath.
You know, if you click on the pictures, Alex, it comes up. Oh.
Computer's a little bit slow. There we go. So this one's the multi-shapes, okay? So that's $6.99 for the multi-shapes, £2 saved on each one, but of course the best value is to go for the set of 6, but that's what most of you seem to be doing. But SW4649, all of these down by £2 each. If there's
I'm going to guess this next one is going to be...
one of the most popular.
Yeah.
Rose gold.
But I also am going to guess that it's called hexagon. No, what's that shape called? Hex knot.
Hex
because
knot.
it's not a hex knot.
Oh, it's a hexagon with a knot in the middle. Decorative knot. There you go, hex knot. So $6.99 for that one. If you love the rose gold finish, which is the most popular colour, whenever we do pads and things like that, it's always rose gold that proves to be the most popular. UA 4639 if you want that one. Now the next one, I love this as well, because these are love hearts but in different colours. Look at these. They're all $6.99. Just choose which ones you want.
I like the hearts.
Yeah, I do too.
I like the fact that they're quite pastel-y as well.
Yeah, they've got like a chalky or matte finish, haven't they? They're not too shiny. $6.99 for those, for a pack of 12. Then you've got your yellow gold tone hearts. Always popular, these ones.
Just because they're hearts.
Exactly. $6.99 for that one, VR 4627. And then, there we go, look. The last one is your silver tone with the wreath in the middle as well. Again, that'll be $6.99 too. So
obviously, like you say, the best value for money is either the pack of 6 or the big bundle with the charm stapler in.
Absolutely. Well, if you've got the charm stapler already and you just want to get the most cost-effective way of stocking up on your charm staples, I bet you if you're anything like me, when something like this arrives, you just staple everything.
Yeah.
And you used up all your staples within.
I was actually upstairs going, what can I do? What can I staple? But because I think you could staple like little bits of fabric and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. That's a good way of fixing photos in an album as well, rather than using kind of ugly staples and ugly kind of corners.
Use tags, but maybe get the heart the right way up.
Yeah. You get
Creative
the idea,
choice.
You get the idea, though. TOXC30, $39.99. That's the one, remember, that is going to give you the actual stapler itself together with all of those packs of your charm staples. And you get 72 of them in total for that price of $39.99. If you just want them on their own without the actual machine, you've already got it. That's $24.99. I'll tell you what we'll do. We've got more surprises to come, including things that glitter. I can see in the corner there. We'll come back with more deals. We've got actually things that are glittery and things that are foily on the way before 8 o'clock. More Liam's deals after a short break.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Now it's a We Are Makers and American Crafts special here at HobbyMaker with this gentleman, Liam, from our office upstairs. He is responsible for all of our shows, looking after our guests, getting these amazing deals.
Yeah. Buying all the stock.
Buying all the stock, absolutely.
Basically anything. I now also produce a podcast.
Do you?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
If you haven't seen it on our socials, we've only just
the one with Ellie?
it. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you produced that. Yeah, the Crafting Cafe.
Sorry, the Crafting Cafe. Go and find us at Crafting Cafe. What is it? The Crafting Pod. No, Crafting Caf Pod on Instagram. I should know that really, shouldn't I? And we're also on Facebook. But yeah, there's it's quite fun.
You'll meet Ellie.
And Scott.
Ellie is one of our producers. She's hilarious.
We have guests on there. It's just a bit of crafty fun.
Yeah.
The other day I electrocuted Ellie, electrocuted Scott.
Did you?
Yeah. It's funny.
Just another day in the office.
Yeah.
Okay, now, I've not seen this until now. Liam found this and brought it onto the show for you tonight. Yeah. You've got glitter tape, and it's adhesive. Imagine the fun you're going to have with this. Look at all these colours that you've got here. How much is on each reel?
So you're going to get 2.7 metres, if I'm correct.
2.7 metres of adhesive glitter
So you've got 29.7 in total, so it was 2.7.
And it's non-shed glitter too. Doesn't come off. So you can put it anywhere. Absolutely put it anywhere. Look at the colours you've got. You've got gold, you've got blue, you've got brown,
these, yeah.
you've got aqua. Look at that luminous, I say luminous.
Yeah,
it's not
the
luminous,
like the neon yellow. No,
Yeah.
would you say it's yellow or green?
I'd say green.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've got orange, you've got black.
Orange?
Is that orange?
That's
that red?
pink, isn't it?
Oh, it's pink, sorry. It's the angle I'm looking at. Black, purple, blue and green and gold again.
Yeah, you've got green down here.
I told you my eyesight's not good. So how many have you got? 2, 4,
So in
6,
total, you're
8?
going to get 11 reels.
11 reels.
Yeah, and they're sticky back. So on here, look, so you peel that, and that's now sticky.
Hey.
But do you know what the best thing is? Is you know how normally when you're using like glitter tape or something like that, or let's say washi tape, and it's quite flimsy.
Yeah. This is quite rigid.
This is really, yeah, it is quite rigid. It's quite thick still.
Right.
So as embellishments or just like wrapping paper, the dreaded Christmas is coming up. And we're not, everybody loves Christmas, but obviously we're going to start talking about Christmas now,
And wrapping, yeah.
Wrapping, could you imagine using this? To
Instead
wrap
of
your
ribbon,
presents?
yeah.
Instead of ribbon.
Yeah.
Because you could just stick it and it would be perfect. Because my biggest pet hate when I do wrapping paper is the fact that you'll put the ribbon round and it all starts bending over and it's... This, you could literally just stick it.
And also, sticky tape is not the most attractive thing in the world. Why not seal your prezzies with the adhesive glittery tape?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Especially when you've got... So, we'll go through the colours again, shall we? So, I'd say that's a green.
Yeah, I'd agree.
But it's got... I like how it's got like a sparkly colour of like kind of all of them in there, hasn't it? My favourite is kind of like... would you say that is a... Oh,
that's kind of like a claret red.
It's actually called Reuben.
Oh, ruby red then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you've got your turquoise, which is very HobbyMaker, that is.
Yeah.
Then you've got very similar to that, but they are different. So
that's more
of
a brown,
isn't
yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Then you've got your deep blue. Then you've got your gold.
Yeah.
And then you've got, did you say orange before?
Yeah.
So that's your pink, isn't it? Then you've got your black, your purple. Another, that's your... What would you class that as? No, I think that's more of a... In the studio, right, I say that's more of a purple, isn't it? That's more of a lilac.
Yeah, I agree.
And then you've got your gold.
2 different shades of gold. That's like a champagne, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, that is more like your champagne.
So you get 11 rolls. Each roll is 2.7 metres. Can we do a total on that, Alex? Can you work that out? 11 times 2.7?
29.7 metres, I'm going to guess.
29.7.
Yeah.
Oh, it says it on the screen.
Yeah.
Just realised.
You wouldn't know that because you can't see, Dave.
I know. 20... Tell me something I don't know. Nearly 30 metres of self-adhesive ribbon. Is it about an inch wide or a bit wider than that?
Yeah, I'd say it's about an inch wide, isn't it?
Does it say on the roll?
0.87.
22.2 millimetres. I don't know what that is in inches, but 2.2 centimetres basically in width.
Oh, yes, because the other one is, 0.8 inches.
So nearly an inch wide,
Yeah,
not
nearly
quite.
an inch wide.
Okay. 36.89 for 11.
That's what it should be. So what's that works out a roll, Alex? Because I can't remember.
Divided by 11 is £3.35 a roll.
Now, let's be honest, that's a very good price already.
It is a good price.
Now, can we do a minute clock? Because we need more people in baskets than Maureen and Bridget every year.
Elvira.
Sorry, Elvira. Sorry. I was trying to be...
Who's got the bad eyesight?
Right. Yeah, not me. Even though we both have, because we both wear glasses.
I know.
Now, we're going to do a minute clock because there's not enough in baskets. Now, if I can see enough in baskets, we've got 300 of these bundles, so we've got a good quantity. I will go to, I'll be honest, stupid price.
Crazy price.
Crazy price.
Liam, crazy price.
Well, I've called it Liam's naughty deal.
Well, for those of you that know us and know Liam and have watched his shows before, you've seen, I'm sure, some of the deals that he's done. They've been absolutely incredible and ridiculous and brilliant. We're doing that today as long as we get more of you in with it in your baskets. Already Margaret, Carol, Molly, Manchester, Bridget, Elvira.
I would say...
Linda.
Get in your head an idea. So have in your head an idea of, do you know what, if it goes to that price, I would snap it up.
Okay. It's going to go to that price, is it?
Yeah, but I think it's going to go better than that.
Well, Karen's already checked out, so's Susan, so's Carol, so's Maureen and Anne. You've loved it so much. You put your trust in us, which is what is great. So many of you coming through. You know it's going to be good when the clock and Liam's in the studio and the clock's on the screen. You know something special is going to happen. There's 300 chances to get this.
Do you know what? So far, Jenny, Karen, Susan, Margaret, Carol, Maureen, Anne, Tracy, Lorna, Annette, new customer, Linda, Molly, Bridget, and
Elvira.
Alvara, because I can't pronounce that, sorry. I've got it in the baskets, / checked out.
Some of you are in America as
Still
well.
not enough.
No? Okay.
Should we do 1 more minute clock? What would
You're the boss.
What do you think? £1 each?
That would be ridiculous. Are you teasing us? If you say £1 each, I'd have them myself. I'd buy all 300.
Yeah? What, and sell them on that site that rhymes with Seabay.
That was subtle. Okay, well, you've got, I think you may, I don't know, but I think you've got a little bit of a clue as to what Liam might be thinking here.
So if that was £1 each, so that's what I was saying, maybe think about, if it was £1 each, I would snap it up. Then just put it in your baskets, because, yeah.
Okay, you've got 20 seconds. That would be £11 for 11 rolls.
It is a naughty deal.
Okay. I want it. I haven't got my phone. Why'd you do this to me? I can't order. I know what'll happen. I'll come off air.
They'll all be sold out.
They'll all be sold out. All 300 will have gone.
It's all right. You can have my sample for more.
But I want all 300.
Are you ready?
Okay.
$8.99.
$8.99 for all of it, for the lot. 11 rolls. Wow, wow, wow.
So what's that?
Olga, I bet you're so chuffed you've gone for two.
Oh, there you go. 81p.
81 pence a roll for nearly an inch wide, 2.7 metres long, adhesive glitter ribbon, and it's non-shed. I've got none of it on my fingers, none of it's come off on the counter. You're not going to get covered in it. It's a quality American crafts product, and we've got 300, but for how long? 100's gone already in the first minute or two.
Maybe we should have took it to £1 each, Dave.
Maybe you should.
I'm going to blame you.
Oops.
I've got trade tomorrow as well.
Oop, what's that mean?
That means I have to sit in a meeting and we have to look at what we sold things for.
Oh.
And then they'll all go, what's this Liam's
What did you do that for, Liam?
Smack bottom sandwich for you.
$8.99 for all 11 rolls. NCXC87. I don't know what trade is. I don't get invited to those things. Is that where you kind of critique our shows?
No, they're tape reviews, Dave.
Oh.
And normally...
Don't go to them either.
I don't either.
I don't think I want to.
They decided to look at the one that I was producing the other day, and I just went, I'm going to leave.
Oh no, the one that you did with me. Oh my word.
The absolute cheat that I was saying.
Did they like it?
Yeah,
that's all right. That's good. Yeah. NCXC87. I had to apologise to Amy today because you were producing that show that I did with her. I said, it's Liam producing. I'm really sorry. Was it a bit too much in you? She said, no, it's fine. So I looked at her a couple of times. She had like bulging eyes. I was like, oh dear.
I just chat absolute rubbish.
You do. But we love it. $8.99 for all 11. Please put them in your basket and check out now.
Half the stock's gone, did you just say, Alex?
Half stock gone. New York, hello, Teresa. Who else is in America? There's loads of you coming through from all over Britain, all over America as well. What an opportunity.
So
where are you going to stick it?
Yeah, message in. Can you message in where you're going to stick it?
What are you going to do with it?
If you're in America right now, you can get this home for $40.95.
Yep,
and that's
the shipping
for the whole
handling.
day. So you could also get your charms taper. You could also get this and something else, or you could get something from Creative Expressions for $14.95.
I'm noticing so many people in America now ordering with us.
And that's still less than the price of what that should be.
I know.
Oh, America is, because since we've now obviously, excuse me.
Was that a bird?
Yeah. I had my chicken wraps before I came to air.
Oh, okay. That's always a bad move.
Yeah, the more and more people that we have that are able to now ship to the US, the US audience is growing, which is great.
Absolutely. Okay, we've got so many of you coming through. We only have 300 chances. Nearly over half the stock has gone, with more and more and more of you coming through. If you've just switched on, $8.99 is the price, not per roll, but for all 11 rolls. They should be, what was the price that it should be? It should be $36.89. You're saving £28 off what the price should be. American crafts quality, you know it's going to be great quality. And the ironic thing is, if you are in America ordering this, it's come over to us and it's going to go back to you.
Yeah.
You can't buy it in the States. You can't buy it in the States for this
especially
price.
not at that price.
No. Oh, another one.
Is that S. Mitchell?
Yes, I think so.
S. Mitchell has sent their card maker of the year in. Should we show you that while you're checking out the baskets?
I love seeing all your makes.
We've absolutely loved it, haven't we? We've had some great fun upstairs today, looking through all of them.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Wow. Well, you're in the draw. Thank you for taking the time to enter.
Thank you very much. Should we do one more whilst everyone's checking out? Because that phone line is... James bought 3 lots now.
Has he? Brenda in Pembrokeshire has too. Yeah, Jane has in Pembrokeshire.
A new crafter as well.
We're nearly at all of them in baskets. All 300 have almost been reserved. Remember, if they're in your basket, they're not yours until you check out. And certainly on deals like this, it's imperative that you check out your basket because so many people are trying to get through at the same time.
A little secret as well now, which this is why you definitely got to check them out, is in November, we may or may not be doing a manager specials day.
That's what you told me about the other day.
Yeah, and we're proper. All of us are really
you, Scott, Andy,
we're already starting that, like the fight talk.
Because it's competitive between them. They all want to have the best deal.
Scott found these and he wanted them, so he put them in what we call internally as an embargo. So I took it out. Played it now.
What this was?
Yeah.
Oh, that will be an interesting meeting tomorrow.
Yeah. Alex just said to me, you can't play embargo stuff. Oh, I can. This is...
And Scott left early today.
Scott left early. He went to the football. More fool him.
He doesn't know what's going on. Tomorrow he will.
Victoria
Calcott.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Well, I love this squirrel. Is it a squirrel?
Yeah, that's a squirrel.
Yeah, that's cool.
Look
Go
at
nuts
that.
on your birthday.
That is absolutely brilliant. I tell you what, we're loving it. We're loving seeing all your makes, and thank you for taking the time and trouble to do it. I know you can win a prize, but I mean it's a lot of effort.
Alex is just, but also they're all going to a great cause, so they're all going to charity after this. So that's why they have to come with an envelope, because then we're going to send them all off to a charity, and they're going to be able to sell them for their charity, which is
brilliant.
amazing.
So it's a win-win. You get to make a gorgeous card. You could win a prize, and if you don't, it doesn't really matter because, of course, the cards are going to a good cause as well. So.
Alex has just made a really good point, which is so true. Not one card has been the same.
No.
They've all been so different. It's so good to see the variety of crafts and stuff, isn't it?
I love the frying pan with the eggs.
Oh, yeah, you got... Oh! Michael... If he's around, can we get Michael to go and get it? And the veganuary one, because that is fantastic.
One.
In fact, that's on a VT, I think. That's in the break somewhere. It's brilliant.
Okay.
We'll show you that in the break.
I think we're going to have to move on to our final deal in a second, because we've got one more deal to come. Do you love foil? Do you love the idea of maybe...
I'm going to go over here, shall I?
Do you love the idea of maybe writing with something that allows you to sign your signature in foil? We've got this. The foil quill from American Crafts. It is a heat tool, so be careful with it. It doesn't get too hot that it's going to burn you or anything like that. But basically, it's a nib that you plug in via the USB cable. It heats up, and you can then transfer foil onto whatever you're working on. So it's a foiling pen. NE4676 is the item number, NE4676. This has been so popular, $44.99 is your price. That's what it should be, and it's worth every penny of that. So just plug it in, let it heat up for a little bit, and then away you go. You can draw, you can make shapes, you can draw your surname, signature, whatever you want to do with it, and it transfers the foil wherever you've drawn with the heated nib. And Liam's going to show you how
do you
it
want me
works.
to show you now? As we discovered last time, I'm no artist.
I thought it was quite good what you did. Oh no,
did a heart.
Somebody else would.
I didn't do. What was it? What was it?
It was a dog, wasn't it?
Donald Duck. I did not draw
Donald
Donald Duck. That was somebody else.
That's cool.
Yeah. Basically, so I've got it plugged in straight into to just a USB port, straight into your power here, and it comes up with a little light to show you that it's on. So there's the little light.
Yep.
But you can also, if you've got a We Are Makers or a power bank, anything like that, you can plug it into one of them.
If you've got a Gemini 2.
Yeah, plug it straight into that. And you can literally, once it's warmed up, it's a thin tip, so you can just do, I don't know,
So you use it shiny side up, yeah?
Yeah, shiny side up, put it like that. So I've made a squiggle. There we go.
Work of art.
Really work of art. Work of art. You could do names, so maybe you do happy, it's Chloe's birthday tomorrow.
Oh, it is.
Happy...
Chloe in our office.
I mean, she might not allow me to do this on there, but I'm doing it.
Milestone birthday.
There we go. Look at that. And then I'll go. Look at that.
Look at that. So now you can write with foil, draw with foil, trace with foil, whatever you want.
Yeah, you can do all sorts. You could draw, you can write, embellish.
Just thinking, could you? No, you wouldn't be able to trace, would you? Because it would the heat tool would be on the paper.
Do you know what? So Carla had something. You know, so like, let's say if you've got, we haven't got any around it. Let's say you've got, where's my words going?
Well, just thinking, if you can't draw...
A stencil.
I was going to stencil, yeah.
Put a stencil on top of it. You could trace the stencil.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you're not a drawer, get a stencil and away you go. Or if you just want to kind of practice your signature, to sign your Christmas cards in gold foil, how amazing would that be?
That was a really bad heart, wasn't it? How do you do a heart? Oh, there we go.
Do you have to go at a certain speed, or can you draw...
No, you could... I mean, you can draw... What shall I draw? Let's draw a man.
Why don't you draw his signature?
There you go.
Is that your signature?
No, it's not really.
Isn't it cool, though?
Yeah, so you can draw... Because as long as it's heart, it'll go just as fast. But yeah, I can't draw. But it's just the things that you can embellish things. Maybe if you're doing flowers, you just want to add a little detail on the end of things.
Now, you are going to get a roll of the foil included as well, which is 48 inches of heat-activated foil. But you don't just need to use this foil. Any heat-activated foil that you've got in your craft room or that you can find online or whatever will work with
We
this.
may even have some on our website, but we'll probably bring it back. We'll bring more colours and stuff in the future. But what I would say, it's going to last a long time. Of course, I've just done rubbish things there. But look how much space you've got, because you want to be using every single inch of it.
You've got 48 inches.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's a lot of foil. That's a lot of drawing.
Michael, sorry, would you be able to go upstairs? Yeah. There's a big box behind my desk, and we get the frying pan card out that a customer's made. Yeah.
Cheers, Michael.
Sorry. Okay. So, yeah, this is great.
We've got only about 6 or 7 minutes on the show.
Oh, gosh.
The price at the moment on the screen is $44.99. So you, I'm sure, are going to do an awful lot better than what Liam did with that. You can draw, you can write, you can sign your name. I just love the idea of signing your name in gold foil.
I like that. Could you imagine if you're doing... Or, in cards, I'd write all my cards out in gold foil now.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, or your special family cards, they're going to be dead impressed. Have you done that? Okay, now we've got some price comparisons. Elsewhere, this particular product is online right now for $45.22. There's a line on our screen going right the way through.
We're already better off by £1.
Yeah.
Well, just under £1. Oh, okay.
Now, we have found it for below 40. Somewhere is selling it for $39.99. Okay, well done to them.
That famous river site. Oh, right. Shall we do a minute clock? Our last minute clock of the day.
Okay.
Come on, Dan, stick it in.
$44.99 should be the price.
You lot are all filth.
1 minute. 1 minute. And I don't know where Liam's going on this. I don't know where he's going with this price, but it's going to be special. It's going to be good. It's going to be better than the Zon.
Oh, way better than the Zon.
Way better than the Zon. Already.
I'm just going to switch this off because I'm conscious that I've left it on.
Or Roz. I think it's Roz. Sandra, Elizabeth, Janice, hello to you. Sandra's checked out. So's Helen, so's Jean, so's
Do you know
Denise.
what I would do? Thinking of Christmas again.
Yep.
Buy it as presents. If there's a crafter that's got everything and they may not have something like a freestyle quill, or maybe they've got the foil quills from We Are that for the machines, and they've not got this one. The price we're going to is a stocking filler price, I'm going to say.
The thing is, you don't need to have an expensive machine to use this. All you've got to do is have a plug that's got a USB in it. That's all you have to do. Plug it into a USB socket and away you go. Boom. Okay, stocking filler price, that's what Liam said.
So what was it? The best price we found was $39.99. So let's be honest, if we went $19.99, it'd be a great price. But no, $12.99.
What?
Yeah.
Can I come to the trade meeting tomorrow, please? I want to see everyone's face. £12.99.
I don't think I'm going to be there.
Sandra rushed in. Hello, Sandra. Okay, I bought one for tangling with. Of course, Sandra.
That's a good idea.
Tangle with your foil, absolutely.
Because you can just doodle, can't you? So you could just,
Have you bought one today or did you buy one before? I wonder, I can't remember. But yeah, perfect for tangling. If you're doing that, tangle with foil.
Yeah.
£12.99. What? It should be on the Zon. We saw it for $39.99. We also should be charging you $44.99. It's £12.99, and all you need to do is have a USB socket somewhere, whether it's your phone plug, whether it's the back of the Gemini 2, wherever you've got a USB port, plug it in, that powers it up and you're away.
Yeah.
Does it take long to heat up?
No, not really. Like I switched it on a couple of minutes before we went over there,
Okay.
and it was ready to go.
It's fine.
And plus, it is only a small element, but also if you do put it on and then you do your first little go, maybe do a corner and it doesn't go fully, then you know maybe just to give it another minute or two.
Fran in Greater London, I love your message. What?
All I'm going to say, this shows this is not normal. We
No.
do it we do some very cheeky deals,
Yes.
and it just shows our relationship with
American crafts, and we are absolutely. And when Liam comes in, that's why we get an awful lot of viewers tuning in. When you know that Liam's in the building, he's coming on air. He does stuff like this all the time. £12.99. We've got about 1,000 of them, I think.
Yeah, we've got a really good quantity of them.
So I know lots of you watch these shows a bit later in the evening and overnight and in the morning with the repeats, that sort of thing. So hopefully, if you're watching a repeat, there's still a little bit of stock left. I don't think it's going to last until tomorrow's trade meeting.
No. Yeah.
Not that price. NE4676. Hundreds and hundreds of you are going for this. It is a stocking filler price. Does the nib get really, really hot?
I would say, you wouldn't want to touch it.
Right, okay.
I mean, I think if you accidentally just touched a little bit, it wouldn't be too bad. No. But I wouldn't start putting your...
No, okay.
Or don't definitely try and foil on yourself.
No, exactly. No. Don't do that, please. Right, already 50 we've checked out, and there's so many more with it in the baskets. Good luck and good crafting with it. Have fun with it. Foil your signature, Santangle foil with it, like Sandra's just messaged.
I love the idea of Santangle.
Yeah,
you know what? I'm going to give what... she's just brought one.
She's already got one.
So hopefully, Sandra, because you're watching, next time you're in, we want to see your Santangled pieces with...
I think Sandra may have bought it before, maybe at the full price.
Maybe, yeah.
She won't be happy. If you're taking it to $12.99, she paid $44.99 for it.
Yeah, let's just swiftly move on.
NE4676, $12.99. We're nearly out of time on the show. There's still one more live show to go, though. James is here with Creative Expressions and a brand new designer and a brand new collection. Is that you done? Oh, no, That's not the frying pan.
This isn't the frying pan.
That's Santa Claus.
But this is Santa Claus. This is from the same customer. Now, we don't have your name, so we apologise. But this is Santa Claus. This is so creative.
Absolutely.
But
I think he's eating
biscuits, isn't he?
Yeah.
But it's so good. But in the break,
Michael thought that was a frying pan. No.
There's a frying pan one which we'll find and we'll show you as well. But this just shows you the level of amazing creativity that people are doing.
I mean, the person who made that has made about 50 odd cards.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
It's incredible.
If that was you, please message him because you've not left your name on the box, so we actually don't know who it is yet.
But there is another box coming, isn't there, from the same person?
We think so. Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, check out your baskets for this. Hopefully, if you're watching a repeat or on demand a bit later, there's still stock of it. I know it's unbelievable at $12.99. You've saved yourself £34 by buying this today. And maybe it's something you've never really thought of doing. Give it a go. All you need to have is a USB port.
Price, isn't it?
Oh, incredible. Thank you, Liam.
Thank you. Now, just one more thing. In the break, please keep an eye out for the video, which shows you more videos of some of the makes, including the Veganuary one, which is very fun.
And remember, you can still send your make in to us. Take a picture of it and email it as well, because then you'll be in the Share Your Make straw at the end of the month, which is a separate thing. But then send it in to us. It all goes to charity, all the makes at the end. But someone is going to win. Actually, 10 of you are going to win prizes. One person will win a goodie bag and a £100 credit as well, just by making a card. So thank you for all of those of you that have done it already, and those of you that haven't. You've got about 9 days left to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. Right, last show of the evening on the way then with James and myself and Creative Expressions.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi everyone, it's Tuesday night and it's our last live show of the day. If you've missed any shows during the day, of course, you can always watch them back a bit later on our app or on YouTube if you want to, and on our website too. James is back. You're back early. You're coming back more regular.
I was only here a week ago.
I know.
It's unheard of.
That's good to see you.
Yeah, I'm loving it. It's great. Yeah.
Now, James is here and we've got a brand new collection of stamps, brilliant paper pad in that collection as well. And also, we're introducing to you a brand new member of the team, the design team for Creative Expressions, Tracy Fox. And you've been talking to her this week.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I've been talking to her a few hours over the phone with Tracy. Brand new design of Creative Expressions, and first time she's done any sort of designs of stamps at all for the crafting industry. So yeah, really unique. Really unique collection.
Looking at the stamps, she's done a great job.
She has.
Entomology. Now, I had to kind of remind myself what entomology is. It's basically like the study of insects and bugs and butterflies.
Yeah, exactly that, Dave. Yeah, it's a spin-off from the zoology element, and it's the study of little mini beasts.
Okay, now what we've got for you is a lovely selection of stamps and also a brand new paper pad as well. I'll flick through the paper pad. Shall I do that first? Let me flick through the paper pad first of all. This kind of sets the scene for what the collection's all about. I mean, look at those finished cards there. They are absolutely beautiful. Here we go. This is the paper pad you're going to get with the stamps. Look at these. Wow. I've never seen a pad like it.
It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. When I was talking to Tracy, I was sort of saying, where's the inspiration for bugs coming? It goes right back to her childhood with her grandfather and visiting museums, archaeology, and being in the great outdoors.
Natural history, all that sort of thing. If you're into your wildlife programs and you love sitting in the garden, maybe you've been doing that this evening until it started to get dark and you've seen all the bugs and the moths and the butterflies and the bees, all that sort of thing. If you love all of that, then you're going to love this collection. And in particular, the paper pad is beautiful. That is coming in the collection, okay? $65.95 should be the price, but we'll do a deal on that for you very, very soon. But look at the other stamps that are in this collection too. I want to show you this. This is beautiful. You've got your bees, you've got your butterflies, and you've got your bugs. And you've also got the film strip as well. So all of these can actually be positioned and stamped into the film strip. If I turn it around so you can see the actual stamps themselves, look at how many you've got. They're all individual. You've got identification numbers as well. I mean, it's a bit like the sort of thing that you'd expect to see in like shadow boxes on walls.
It is, and it's exactly where I went with my inspiration for this. I was thinking of natural history curators, sort of little shadow boxes and little specimen jars and things like that.
Now, look at this card. I've got a thing about postcards. I'm on a mission to bring back the postcard because I'm missing it massively. But this has got you know, various different stamps on there as well, passport stamps for you. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, it's not actually a postcard, but it could well be. Passport background,
it could
basically.
be. Yeah, this is very, again, Tracy's very much into her junk journaling. She absolutely loves her passport journaling, so this is perfect size for creating your backgrounds in your passport journals and also for doing some mixed media projects as well.
Then you've also got this, which is your passport elements, entomology passport elements. So this is all quite official for documentation and kind of cataloguing different species, that sort of thing, specimen sample, entomology specimen, accepted decline. So it's all the kind of paperwork that people will fill in for that sort of thing as well. But again, if it's something you're interested in, then this is going to be really cool to actually introduce. And they're all separate stamps as well. So how you use them, all the different types, all the different... Now, I must admit, a lot of these words are going to confuse me.
I had to have a look at a few of these up before I came on, actually.
Insecta, I get that.
Yeah, they're all different elements of insects, so like winged insects, and you've got beetles, ones which are bees or flies. It's quite interesting, actually. So they're all sort of elements of the entomology.
Cool, isn't it?
I was thinking with this one, you can do like scrapbooking for locations you've been to, dates, and turn it into a little bit of a sort of a memory.
Well, Elaine in Hampshire has already checked out before she's seen all of what we've got and before she's seen the deal. So this is obviously hitting the spot with an awful lot of you. Then you've got all these stamps as well. Again, all the appropriate stamps for that sort of hobby and that sort of pastime and that sort of career, I suppose. Some people have made a career out of this. So you've got all of these stamps as well. I've never seen anything quite like this before.
It's a really unusual collection. Again, great to use them on their own for little elements and toppers, or maybe for creating your own backgrounds with as well. I think there's I was having a quick count, over 80 stamps across the whole collection.
Wow. So you can get inspiration from the paper pad itself. You're going to get all the fantastic the documentation stamps as well, where things are kind of logged and registered and that sort of thing. Plus then you're going to get your passport stamp and you're going to get your bee, bugs and also butterfly stamps as well. And I love that cinematic strip too. Now this should be $65.95. Yeah, loads of you coming in. This is really kind of hitting the core, I think. Crafter in Surrey's in, Melly-Ann in Dorset's in, Crafter in Greater Manchester's in, Elaine in Hampshire's already checked out. We haven't even given you the price yet. $65.95, it should be. It's not going to be that price. We'll get the price down, then we'll see some finished samples, which will really blow your mind, what you can do with this. $54.99 for the whole lot, and it's on two-way split pay as well, LU2842. So if you want to split the cost of it into two, it's $27.49 today, and all those stamps and that pad will be on its way to you. If it's a hobby or a pastime that you're interested in, yeah, absolutely loving it. Melly-Ann's already checked out, Linda's in now, Crafter in Surrey, Melly-Ann in Dorset. Yeah, loads of people coming through right now for this. Just seeing some of the finished cards here. I mean, you've got some to show us here,
Should we
James?
go through? Because I think that when you see how the design team have treated all these stamps and papers in so many different ways, you'll see the sort of give you loads of inspiration, because it's a combination of being able to do cards, and I think it's some really clever play on words. So there we go. There's that one that Dave was telling us all about, those different labels and how they've created a background with that. We've gone down the route of bookmarks, and out of interest, Tracy actually did a degree at the age of 30 in photography. And that was kind of where it all stemmed from.
Right.
So there's lots of little elements right the way through this collection that kind of come very much personal to Tracy.
I've never seen a collection like this before. I've seen people touch on the bug side of things before, and that's always been popular, but she's gone down even more intensely into the stamps that would catalogue a specimen, that sort of thing. You've got all the official things that will be used in those circumstances, and she's recreated them for you in stamps that you can use in your crafting, in your home decor. Maybe you've got a study and you want to put these pictures on the walls. They look fantastic.
They
really do.
And you can create some really quick makes with the background papers. You can do something absolutely amazing like this with play on words, pop in your own titles on there, be amazing. I think that's great. You can go down this sort of specimen idea, sort of framed wall art, and I'm going to show you how to create something similar to that in a minute. as well. And you can also go down the route of doing some really nice big card fronts, or maybe 8x8, 12x12 scrapbooking pages, which I'll just give you some inspiration here for maybe for a 12x12 page, how that could look. Diane from our design team has done that, and the whole of the design team have had a go at creating all sorts of things with this. And as always, thank you very much.
It is being received
so inspirational.
Very, very well indeed. It's something obviously an awful lot of you are interested in, are fascinated by. Maybe you've been studying it for many, many years. Sorry you caught a bug. I love that. Get well soon card.
I think it's great.
Brilliant.
You know, and this, when I saw this, I mean, I went down to sort of curator, Natural History Museum, when I was speaking to Tracy about it, and kind of hit a mark with sort of her background, because that's what I saw first. But when I saw some of these, sort of just the thinkings of you, and that you caught a bug.
I love
There's
that.
so many little, I think, you know, at the end of the day, the insects are something that I think are different to everyone. I know
a lot of people are fascinated by them.
They are, and Tracy was, and that's kind of why she thought to debut her first design collection with us.
And whether you're doing them black and white or monochrome like that, or whether you're colouring them in, we've got some fantastic creative expressions products in the show to colour them in.
Yeah.
Wow.
Should we just have a quick, so that's all the card-based sort of projects, but just to go down the route of maybe some journals or some passport ideas, these are some of the bits and pieces that you could create with them. So you've got some lovely little mini journals, maybe some passport journaling where you sort of take old passports or maybe replicate passports and put things on. That's really, really popular at the moment because they're sort of smaller pieces to work with. Maybe doing slide collections like that, just using the background papers. I think they look absolutely tremendous there. And even little tiny makes like this where you can actually put all the slides together in here. And I think all of this, when I saw these collections, there's so many little novelties and bits and pieces. Even maybe, I know lots of people actually make their own games and game pieces, so you can actually do something like that with this as well.
Brilliant. Well, remember, you were going to get all the stamps I showed you. Together with that, you're also going to get your 8x8 paper pad. Now, in my experience, whenever we do a collection of stamps with a paper pad, people buy more than one paper pad because that is obviously going to run out at some point. Yes. Now, if you want to get an extra one of the paper pads, we have got them available separately in the show as well. Or maybe that's what you've fallen in love with and that's all you want to go for. That's entirely up to you. But it's magical. It really is. It's like history in front of your eyes. I've never seen a paper pad quite like this before. If you want it on its own, it is available. It's $11.99, I think. We'll put it on the screen for you if you want it. Here it comes, Entomology paper pad, $11.99. If you've gone for the main collection, get another one while we've got the stock of this, BM2879. I predict that this is going to go very fast indeed. I mean, this first sheet here, it's got so much going on. You've got the moths, you've got various scripts, which I always try and read and can never do it. Over here, you've got the musical notes as well, but look at the colorways that she's used in this. Absolutely beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's a real, you can see so many things in that. It could be like a garden shed, garden greenhouse sort of background, floral elements you could add to it. There is so much inspiration there that you can kind of take into and go off in all sorts of different angles. It's lovely.
Well, 20% of the paper pad has now gone, so I don't know if we sell out of this, whether we can get any more for tomorrow's show. That's a conversation for the morning in the office. But certainly if you know you want to get an extra one because you just love the artwork in it, which I must admit I do. I love the colours in it too. It's only £11.99, BM2879, but it will come with your main stamp collection. But I think also looking at the papers, it gives you inspiration as to what to do with the stamps as well,
doesn't absolutely, yeah. It kind of guides you where to go. Maybe if this is a new type of crafting, a sort of junk journal or scrapbooking or any form of journaling, if this is something new to you, this is going to kind of, it's going to guide you down that route because there's elements of the stamps in that background.
Absolutely. And of course the stamps are available individually at the moment as well. We always have more stock of the big bundle than we ever do of the individual. So if there's just one stamp set jumping out, maybe it's this one with the cine film or the film strip and the individual bugs and butterflies and bees. That I predict will probably be one of the first to go individually. That is £14.99, but we'll do a deal on that today as well. So if you want this stamp set that's got all your individual bugs, butterflies and bees and the film strip there, £13.50 if that's the one you want on its own. But of course all the others are available individually as well. EK2878 gets you that one. If you want the passport, we'll quickly put these on and then we'll get to a demo. The passport stamps, I thought it was a postcard when I first saw it, but it's passport stamps. There we are. It's got lots and lots going on in it. $7.99 is all this is. What?
That's great for one big background stamp as well.
But there's so much to look at and kind of lose yourself in. And I always try and work out whether franking marks have been done, rains. There we go. $7.99 for that one. Again, great background. And then the other two, This one is your passport elements. Again, there we go, look, all very official, which passports are obviously, but specimen samples, all of those are stamps. So if that's right up your street, you want that one on its own. That one is $14.99, but we're going to go down to $13.50 today for that set. All separate, all individual. There we go, great for your journaling, that sort of thing. And then the last one, which is your nature fill-ins. This has got specimen collection stamps, all the kind of official stamps that you would use when you're kind of, you know, cataloguing specimens that you've got, giving them names and numbers, that sort of thing. $13.50 for that set. But of course, if you go for the big bundle, you're going to get all of it, including the paper pad and all the stamps, and maybe a whole new theme of crafting, because it's almost like crafting meets nature, this, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and there's elements you can create lovely pieces of wall art with this, little keepsakes, boxes, gifts even, really, you know, it's so vast, it's not just necessarily about card fronts. No. But it can be, you know.
Home decor, you know, maybe you've got a study or something like that and you think that would look fantastic in a study. Yeah. I agree with you. Yeah. Right, demo time.
Should we have a little look at how you can treat these in different ways? So just looking at those stamps from a little bit closer, what I've done is I've gone ahead and stamped each of those out for you so you can have a proper look and just take some of the detail in there of what's involved, because this background stamp that David showed is absolutely terrific. It's got so much detail in it to create loads and loads of elements. We'll be playing with these in a minute as well. But just to have a closer look at all of these stamped out, so these actual size. And what I'm going to actually do is use these to create a bit of a background, to create our own little keepsake, of which could become a card front, but also like a little memory box and almost like a curator's sort of desk. And these are our absolute sort of stars of the show here. There's so much detail in those.
Just to let you know, over 10% of the launch bundle, the big bundle, has gone already in less than about 10 minutes.
I'm really not surprised. And a lot of this really kind of brings together a lot of Tracy's level. I said she's been a photographer in the past. She's also a tutor. She was a teacher in sixth form. And that's where she kind of discovered that the background papers, she could design her own background papers to help the students, because they really found found their pace with junk journaling. It was something they really took to. And she thought, I can design these myself. And that's kind of where it all stemmed from.
Fantastic.
And hence here we are today with the very
This is her
collection
first ever collection.
With Creative Expressions, first ever range of stamps as well. So let's have a play with all these different elements, and I'll show you how you can bring them together to create just one idea, because there's so much you can do. And what we're going to do is create something that looks just like that. So this could be a card front, it could be framed in a nice picture frame, maybe popped in a, you know, like a nice little summer house or conservatory, or any, I think that makes a really nice piece of wall art on its own as well.
Maybe you've got some specimens in your own home, or maybe you've been to someone else's house and you've commented on them and looked at them. Maybe you've gone to museums yourself and you're fascinated by the bugs of this world. Then this is right up your street.
Absolutely. I had so much fun playing with this, because you know, it literally has so many different separate elements. So what I started with was kind of make up our little wooden box. So I've gone along and I brought along on today's show a couple of Sue's dies, which I've had before, really, really popular slimline collection.
Sue Wilson, yeah?
Yep, Sue Wilson dies. And I've taken the largest rectangle here from this collection, and also this really clever insert, which fits inside. Put together, it's going to cut out that perfect frame that we've got there with those 3 apertures ready to go. And what I'm going to do is to treat that with one of Francois's wooden stamps. So I'm just going to bring that into play here. I've got it ready to go.
Well, details of what James is using in the demo we'll run through at the end of the demonstration, so I don't interrupt him. So.
Excellent. Okay, so I've got some dye-based ink pads here, some of our Simon Hurley that I bought on. I picked out just 2 colours, which I'm going to be predominantly using right the way across both of the demonstrations. And I'm just going to mark up Francois's wooden background, because what I wanted here was just to create a bit of a holding point for all of Tracy's amazing stamps. And you can see here how quickly that's going to come together. And I'm just going to pop that one there, take that over, and what I'll do is just line that up by eye very quickly, hold that down, and we just stamp the bottom bit. And it's just how you can create very quickly.
Remind me, James, is Simon Hurley from Ranger,
is
he the youngest designer inventor they've had?
He is, yeah. He was younger than 18, I think, when he started with them, and I think he's over 18. I think he's at his 18th birthday. But yeah, he was very, very young, and still is very young with them, yeah.
I'll show you those ink pads later, though. I recognise the name, I couldn't remember where from, so.
Yeah. So there's one that I've done previously that's dried out. So all I've done is just layered those up like that. And I'm actually going to go in here with the Woof die. Now, I love this ink pad. It's kind of one of these go-to. It's not really a brown. It's not really a grey. It's just I always call it my dirty ink pad.
Right.
And it's just going, it kind of takes on whatever shade you want. So I'm just going to go over these knots very, very quickly.
Is it like a sooty colour?
It is like a soot, yeah, but it looks brown on here, but if you put it with another colour, it will kind of take on more of a, almost a grey colour.
So it's a bit of a chameleon.
It's a bit of a chameleon. It's a great colour to work with, which is why I brought it on. It doesn't look anything to look at on the ink pad itself, but it really is one of those ones you'll find quite a lot of uses for. So I'm just going over there, and you can see how it just starts to give a little bit of dimension. I'm not really thinking about too much where it's going. It's just giving a little bit of texture to that wooden background.
Gives it character and kind of a vintage feel, doesn't it?
It does, without being too sort of aged and dirty, if you like. Still clean and tidy. It's just giving it a little bit of texture. So then we can bring in Tracy's stamps, and what I've done here is I've gone ahead, and this is how I've kind of taken inspiration from her designs, and I've stamped out on craft card and some coconut white various different elements. We've got the entomology, we've got the samples, insect study, or insecta study, a sample, and lots of different elements like that. And what I'm going to do, using a combination of the 2 ink pads that we've already used, the Woof and the Grr. They're always great names from Simon, from Ranger. I'm just going to add a little bit of this colour across to these as well, just to add in just a little bit of shading without too much.
So the Gura is the kind of almost like a khaki colour.
This is almost like a khaki, yeah, it is. This has got more brown element. It's very, very warm brown, yeah.
And the Wolf is more of a charcoaly, grey black.
And the two work together really well on the craft card and also on the coconut white as well. I'm not putting loads on there, just a little bit on each. And I will probably just do this one, and then I'll start to layer these up, and I'll show you where I'm going to go with it. So let's pop that one there. Bring in some of our Cosmic Shimmer Glue, and what I'm going to do is just layer these up very quickly onto this frame. Now, again, I'm not going to necessarily put them straight over. What I'm making them look to do is just to make it look like it's possibly a bit of a museum case somewhere with lots of different labels all over it, different collections, and just forming up a little bit of a front to our card or our piece that we're going to frame, whatever it may be. I'm letting them overlap like that, and I'll go in and also just snick away at a few of these as well. So what I'll then do is take off the excess and go down through like that, and that, just to trim off the excess. And then these bits, don't need to throw them away. What I would do is I would just take those bits that have come away and then use these to layer up over this side. And again, just create this really nice, almost like it could be like a travelling suitcase kind of idea. Yeah. So it's lots of different labels all coming together. Then we're going to layer over that again with a couple of stamps from Tracy. So I'm going to take, I love this one. I think this is yes it is. This is the one that says approved. You've got a couple of different stamps.
You've got a stamp that says approved and one that says declined.
Declined, you do. I think we'll find out. We'll stamp it and find out. This is the declined one. So I'm just going to go straight over the top of our wooden frame and over the top of the stamps. It just gives that almost just edge look. I think it just adds up so much fun, just adding in those stamps wherever you want. You can
Happy birthday, declined.
Declined. Maybe not. And you can build up the elements just like that. And then to add something a little bit more special, I've also got on today's show some of our watercolour, Cosmic Shimmer watercolour palettes here, which are iridescent ones. And I've gone ahead and I've chosen, let me just check which one I've got here. It's a Decadent and Precious Metals. I've gone here for this lovely copper colour, and I've just used it really to mix with water like that from a water brush, mix it up and go ahead and just use it to create a background colour. So
I've got a couple of these palettes at home. They're fantastic. They really are. And the shimmer and shine that comes off the paints.
They're
incredible.
Absolutely full of mica. You can see there, just that little area there, and there's one I've done before, and it's dry, but you can see the metallic mica.
Look at that.
It's amazing. So once it dries, it's almost dry, that little patch there. But I've gone ahead, done that, and then I've just taken, and Tracy's got loads and loads of different little numbers and things here. I'm just going to take this one here. Let me have a look what we've got now. That's my approved one.
It's intriguing me, and it's making me want to know more about this hobby, I suppose, or career.
Yeah.
Entomology.
It got me into looking at all the words and all sorts. I must admit, when I was playing with it and stamping them out. So what have we got here? Well, that's a word one. We don't want that. Let me find a number one that I've got somewhere. Let's have a look. There's one there.
It's obviously a very popular pastime for many of you watching because we've been so busy for this entire collection. Well over 10% of the entire stock is gone in the literally the first few minutes of the show, and you were in ordering it before we even dropped the price. That's how many people wanted it. So.
Tracy is very well known. She's got a very active social channel. She's got a very active YouTube channel as well.
Oh, right.
She's got loads of inspiration. So although she's new to us, new to stamps, new to craft world, certainly designing paper pads and background papers, she's a real
been a thing for a while, yeah.
Not just insects, all sorts, but this is her real first debut collection. So I've gone ahead, stamped a little number out like that. I then die cut that out like so. And what I've actually done is just used some of Francois' tinting powder. And I've actually gone over the top with a perfect medium. Just show you how you're going to do this.
So this is an embossing powder?
This is an embossing powder,
right.
But it's a tinting powder, so it's a little bit different. It's translucent. It's going to age things down. And it's also going to kind of create a really nice raised glaze, but it's kind of going to give a nice aged look to it. So I've just
like an aged brass plaque or plate or something like that.
That's kind of the look I was going for with this, and it worked. I thought I'll give this a go. So I've just got some on there. I'm going to heat this up very quickly and hold that like so.
So we've got the tinting powder in the show. Details of all the bits and pieces that James is using will come on screen after we finish this.
So you can heat this from above, heat it from below. I actually, in this instance, I'm quite happy to heat it from above. Sometimes you get almost like a bit of an orange peel effect, but I quite like that in this instance because I'm going for that aged, slightly worn look to it. So I'm quite happy with that effect and look that I've got.
I like that.
And it just creates a really nice little brass copper plaque there.
Yeah.
So you can just see that glistening, can't you?
Exactly.
And it's still got that ink surface below. And what I've done is I've gone ahead and I'll bring in my next few stages that I've jumped ahead here, just to show you how that's going to look when you bring it all together. A couple of our 3D pearl accents, and I've just made up 3 little panels like that. Now that quick and easy, a little bit of foam tape on the back of it, and then we've got our frame nicely put together using a combination of some 2 inks, the tinting powder, and a load of Tracy's stamps there to create a really nice sort of interesting frame. So now it's the fun part. We get to put all our specimens inside. Now you could put some pictures in one of these, some stamps in another. You could all do different combinations. But let's pop that to one side and have a start at playing with the stamps. So what I've got here is my background sheet, and I've got one of these pre-cut out that I'm just going to use just to very quickly, just grab a pencil, just to mark out what my openings are, just very, very loosely. And we'll just play with 1 or 2 of these.
And to be fair, this die itself actually looks a little bit like a film strip as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Funny you should say that. I've just done that very, very loosely there, just to show where I'm going to stamp to and give myself a bit of a guideline. I'm bringing my stamping press because this is absolutely perfect for doing something like this for stamping with, because you can really build up some nice scenes with this and stamp again and again. Let me just pop that to one side, bring that in like so, and we're going to build this up with a load of Tracy's stamps now. So let's bring in the insects because these are real star of the show, I think. And have a play with these. So let's go with, so I'm going to go around this way. I'm going to pop the one of the butterflies in there. We're going to go with the single film strip in the middle because I quite like that. That's what we did before. And we'll go with a nice beetle down the bottom. So really nice mix.
Okay.
So let's pick those up.
If you want the bugology, that's easy to say, bugology negatives, if you want that stamp set, the one that's got the butterflies, the beetles, and also the bees, and the film strip, that stamp set, was it a third of stock gone? Yeah, third of stock gone at £13.50 if you want that one. So I knew that would be the most popular one.
I knew it, yes, it's going to be very, very popular. There we go. So that's just going to start to build up a bit of a background. Let's pop these to one side. And this is the little worker stamps that I absolutely love. This is where you can have real fun because you can start to kind of categorise them. So let's go in with the protected specimen there. We can pop that one in there. And you've got these little male and female signs.
You could have fun with that sign as well, couldn't you? You could put it on a picture of yourself or whatever. Yeah. Protected specimen.
Yeah. I think that's where you can play, because they're all individual, you can do exactly like that. You can have so much fun with them, do them in different ways. Pop that on there like that. And again, I can build up my scene, pick those up. And we'll go in with a red on that one, I think. So it looks a bit like an office stamp. And we'll go in with the gur on this bottom one down the bottom.
My favourite card has to be I heard you caught a bug. That's just fab. That would put a smile on anybody's face. It was Paulie.
Yeah. And then there's a really nice, I like this sort of like a ruler strip, for want of a better word, that's really good fun. It's sort of like sizing up your insects and things. So the idea, it's almost like a curator's desk kind of idea. Almost like they put lots of bits and pieces together, they've left their desk and they've left behind all these papers, and that's kind of how I like to build things up. I like to have think, where's this come from? That's kind of my take maybe on different ways of doing these types of pieces of art. So we can build up something really nice like that. Now we better put an insect inside there, so let's go with...
Got plenty of choices.
One of these little flying bees, wasps. I think we've got yes it is, it's a bee there.
And it could be quite fun actually trying to do a bit of research and work out what beetles they are, what butterflies they are.
Yeah.
Even the bees are different.
It's been making me do a little bit of searching online to see the different, what some of the different names are. There we go. So that builds up a really nice, quick background. Now, don't forget what this is just our background that we're going to put inside the frame that we did.
You could, if you wanted to, stamp these images onto acetate as well, couldn't you? If you've got the right ink.
Yep.
Which would have to be like a Versafine Clair or a Memento.
Yep, or you could use a perfect medium with embossing powder as well.
That would work.
That would work.
Yep.
So, yeah, absolutely.
As long as it's heat resistant.
It looks
acetate.
great for the film strips and things like that. So when that's all dried off, you rub out your pencil marks, you're going to have something that looks a little bit like that. And then we can go in there with a bit of the woof. And just add a little bit of shading around the background, not forgetting that we're not going to see all of this, and we're going to add a little bit of colour to our insects as well.
This is the sort of thing you'd expect to see at an auction, like a picture frame with these.
Lost and found bits and pieces, and yeah, definitely. And it is so easy to put together. You know, it really, sometimes when you break the elements down, then it's not a difficult thing to build up and make it your own either. So again, going to go back to my watercolour palettes. I've got 2 on today's show. So I've also got Carnival Brights as well. And I'm going to add a bit of colour to the beetle, and we'll see how we go time-wise. I'll probably just do this one and then show you where the others are. Just take that off. So thing with these paints, they're so great for these sort of insects, because when you think about beetles and things like that, they've got that almost sort of iridescent sheen, don't they? On their some of them do.
Like a blue bottle back or something like that. Yeah,
something like that. So you can turn around and take these paints, and they're going to have that, when they dry, that mica finish to them, and we can build them up really nicely, just a couple of colours, and it really isn't that difficult, because Tracy's done all the hard work with the design. It's just building up a little bit of
The stamps are
texture.
incredibly detailed.
They are, yeah. And the nice thing with these paints is they are, if you don't, keep them watered down, they are translucent, so it's going to show that black detail when they dry coming through as well.
Right.
So you can just add in a little bit of detail to the insect, just like that.
Because of the paint, you're going to have that pearlescent shimmer, which is what the backs of beetles normally have, isn't it? That shiny back.
Yep. So we have got that beetle there, and when that dries out, it's going to have a little bit more shimmer to it. Let me see if I can. It's almost coming, isn't it? But when it dries, that's when the mica, there we go,
looks really real.
Raises to the surface. Now we can sort of just knock all that back ever so slightly using some of Francois's tinting powders again. And I think these tinting powders are absolutely perfect for this use.
Well, if you've never tried the tinting powder before, give it a go. It's brilliant stuff. It really is.
I'm just going to use it in its purest sense. I'm going to take my perfect medium pad. I'm going to go over the top, quite crudely, of that. I'm not too worried if it's completely covered or not. I'm going to take my powder, sprinkle it over the area, tap off the excess, and then I've got my area covered like that. I'm going to go in with a heat gun.
The powder's on the screen now if you want it. $8.99 is your price for the tinting powder. It's embossing powder, but unlike any other that I've seen before. It gives something an antiqued look.
There's an element of photography technology behind it as well. The old film technology, from what I understand. I know it took Francois months, if not over a year, to kind of perfect what she was looking for.
Right.
But this is what I love about it. You watch it, as it melts, it's going to really make it look like an old photograph.
Yeah.
It looks like the whole thing's just being vintaged, if you like, if there's such a word as vintage. But it's that kind of, there we go. I think that's perfect there.
Oh, look
and
at
I just
that.
love the look that you get. It's completely translucent. It gives that sepia effect. You've still got the glisten of the beetle, but it's just really kind of pulled the whole thing together.
It's given it a lot of character.
It has.
Yeah.
So if you carry on and work that right the way down through all of the pieces that you've got there, just colouring each of them in the same
cool
way,
is that?
doesn't look great, doesn't it? And it's that simple. That's all we've done, just replicated that right the way across the piece, like so. Let's bring in that front that we had at the very, very top. Got some foam tape on the back there. I can take that, mount that over my opening like so. He says, yes, it lines up perfectly.
Look at that.
And then the only other thing, bit of craft card folded, and I've gone ahead, used that stamp across there. And each of these are 3 individual stamps, and then I've just mounted that on the front, and I will
What
put
a
some glue on
card.
it.
What a card.
And this is where this makes it a card, but I could take that, pop it into a frame.
Yep.
Just this one piece, and I think you've got a really nice piece of framework. I know I could certainly put that in a little sunny spot in my house.
Absolutely.
And I think that would look great. And even maybe bring in some, as you'll see in a minute, some photographs and other bits and pieces and make it sort of special to you. There we go. And then we've got our finished piece there. And I've had great fun playing with these stamps. I really
What
have.
a great card that is. Now, the main collection, let's quickly remind you about that. If you've been watching the collection and watching the demonstration thinking, I want to do something like this, I'll run through the products that James has been using. Obviously, the stamp set, first of all, you're going to get this one, which is what they call the Bugology negatives. So that's going to have the film strip. It's also going to have the bugs, it's going to have the butterflies, and it's also going to have the bees as well, and various other stamps in there. So that's that one. They're all available separately at the moment, but by tomorrow they may not be. This one is your passport. That's your passport background. Again, all the franking stamps and that sort of thing on there as well. You're then going to get all of your kind of official stamps where things get registered and logged, that sort of thing, where you put all your specimen labels. Yeah, all of that. You get 2 of those, totally different. And you're also going to get your entomology paper pad as well, which is this one just here, which is going to give you, if it is something brand new, maybe it's been something you're interested in, but you've never really had the opportunity of crafting with anything quite like this before. This is going to help to kind of point you in the right direction as to what you can do. And of course, James is brilliant at selecting all the Creative Expressions products that are going to help you achieve that kind of ancient, aged look. And full of character. So that on its own, by the way, over a third of the entire stock is gone. If you want the collection, $54.99 is all it is for the main collection. But if you want there it is, LU2842. At this stage of the game, we're only, 35 minutes into the show. I don't know what will be left tomorrow when we go to the live shows, because lots of you watch these shows back later on tonight and first thing in the morning as well. There's a lot of interest in this. And then if you want the paper pad on its own, that's going very, very fast. Over a third of the stock of that has gone at £11.99, but it will come, remember, with the stamps as well. And it's just packed full of really interesting things. Love it.
Gorgeous papers, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Okay, message coming in from Chris. Chris in Devon. Hello, Chris. Christine. She says, good evening. Could you give the details of the die used, please? Chris in Torquay. Yes, I was just about to do that, Chris. This one.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
So this one is the Slimline Collection Stitched Rectangle Aperture. Okay, so this is what James used in that demonstration, which gives you those 3 openings. It works that way. It works that way as well. And this is from Sue Wilson, and it's only £16.50, and that is the die and what it can do for you. Okay, but it's not the price. We're going to give you a deal tonight for that one. £14.50, £2 off if you fancy that. And that could be anything popping out of there. It could be little cartoon characters' faces. Chris has put it in a basket already. Congratulations. If you want to create the same sort of look that James did, perfect for the use with these bugs.
Absolutely. And just to be clear, that is the interior piece. That's the aperture. So that's sort of a part of one part of 2 sets of dies that you need to create what I did on that last demo. The other one,
that one.
Can be either that one or the stitch one. They will work with either.
So these are your nesting rectangles. These are the plain rectangles, and that would work with that, okay? And details coming up, 1950, wow, there's a lot of dies in there for 1950, but it's going to be lower, 8 dies in total, and that's going to be £17.50. £17.50. And if you love the idea of using the stitched version of that, we have got that because, of course, the actual aperture we just showed you got the stitch detail in it as well. We've got that version of it too. Either of those will work.
It is, and I actually used the stitch. You wouldn't have thought that after I stamped it, but I used the stitched one.
Okay. and that's going to be $17.50 as well. So you can either have the straight or you can have the straight with the stitched, and that will work with that as well. Thank you very much for your question. Hopefully you got it. Now, everything else that James used, quite quickly so we can get another demo in. This is your Francois fantastic embossing folder. Yeah. If you want that look of wood, that's what this is going to give you. So this is, again, top quality, straight in at the price here, £7.99. And I love the fact she's actually kind of printed the texture on it, so it's not like a clear embossing folder. You can't tell what it is.
Stamp, yeah. It's definitely
it's a stamp,
it's one of those stamps you're going to go to time and time again. You're going to use it all year round. That's why I've pulled it into this show, because I do use it. And as soon as I want to create something that looks like wood, that's my go-to.
My mistake. Sorry, it's a stamp, not an embossing folder. Okay, RE2831 for the stamp, £7.99. Lots of you coming through for that. Neil, Alison, Vivian, Annette in Greater Manchester, popping that in your basket straight away. What else did you use? Oh, yes. Now, the tinting powder.
Yes.
The tinting powder. Everyone's after this now, after that last demonstration. This, again, like James said, was months in development.
Yes.
It is an embossing powder, but it gives anything a real kind of natural, antique, ancient look.
Yeah, like I said, vintage things. There's such a way of trying to describe it. But it's my kind of bit of a secret go-to. It's that thing that people are going to see and think, how did you do that? You just did exactly what I did. You're just going to go over the top with a sticky embossing powder, sticky ink pad, and then sprinkle that over, heat it up, and it's going to create that real vintage look to your stamp.
So it's going to cover what you put it on, but it lets you see what's underneath it, but it gives it a real kind of oldie-worldy feel. So that is $8.99, really good value for that. Now the ink pads, the Simon Hurley ink pads, the woof and the grr, if you're wondering what on earth we're talking about, we've put them together as a duo for you. And again, this is going to help to create that really efficient, or not efficient, but really accurate kind of antique look. Yeah. So the Gura is the kind of, I suppose you'd call that kind of khaki brown. Yep. And then the woof is like a charcoal grey, basically. Yeah. From Simon Hurley, one of the latest developers in the Ranger family. Of course, that's home to Tim Holtz, so everybody knows Ranger. $15.98 for both of those, IA2805, but that's not the deal. We can let you have both for $11.99.
That is great.
Are these water-based?
They're water-based. You see me stamp with them in the demo. You see me blend with them. You can paint with them. They are Ranger quality, and I know Simon Hurley liked him. It takes no prisoners. He always wanted these pads to be absolutely perfect, and that's what he created here. Absolutely.
So give them a go. They're great. Again, when you want to have that kind of weathered, aged effect, these colours are great. IA2805. Then we had the paint palettes.
Paint palettes, yeah. These are great for colouring in your insects because that iridescent element.
Now, the Decadent Precious Metals, first of all, which is the one that James used first of all, and that's got all these beautiful shades of gold and bronze and copper and rose gold in there. But they really do shimmer beautifully. Look at those. I'm a massive fan of these.
And the great thing with these, if you haven't seen them before, and I kind of skirted over them, they come in a little wallet just like that hard case, and each of these are little magnetic holders, so you can actually take these out, he says, if I can, very quickly.
Moving them around.
And then just put them wherever you want. There we go. So you can move them around. I actually use a magnetic strip on my cutting board, and then I put down the ones I'm going to use, and then I pop them back at the end of the day when I've finished. And then you can close the lid, and you're good to go. So yeah, Excellent. They're great.
Okay, so that is your Decadent Precious Metals set 10. And then the other one that was used is the Carnival Bright. Oh, hang on, we haven't dropped the price on that, sorry. Okay, $22.99, we're going to go to $19.99.
There's a price drop on these as well.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Below £20.
Great.
YG2851. These are a bestseller, by the way, and I've got one of these at home. They are brilliant. And that lasts, those paints seem to go on forever.
They do go on forever, yeah.
Okay. Now, the Carnival Brights, if you fancy that, there are actually, I think, 10 or 11 sets in the range, but these two are the ones that James has selected to work with the stamps today. And we're going to match that price. We'll take it down to below £20 tonight, $19.99. DN2807 for your Carnival Brights. And you use those colours for the beetles back, didn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. I use those for the beetle. And the nice thing with the insects is they can be any colour you want. They can be so brightly coloured. And I think that's why it's nice to bring in that splash of colour and really make up different pieces.
Right, now next demo, we're going to bring in the canvas dies that we've got for you. Now, these aren't canvas, but they kind of recreate in card the look of canvas. We've got two bundles. We've got the squares, and they're different sizes of squares. So basically, it's a die that cuts out the edges to make a three-dimensional card canvas. So this one's a square. You get both of them, and you can see what they make down the bottom there. And you can use them front or back. because if you use the back, it actually looks like a frame. Use the front and it looks like a canvas, just like James has got.
Look something like that. So you could turn around and turn them into a little three-dimensional canvas like that, or, as we're going to do in a minute, even a frame or a little memory box. So you can use them both ways. Cool. That's what that's going to do.
Okay, so both of those are £25.49, but we'll do a deal on those tonight. £19.99. That's more than your P&P covered on that, saving you over £5, about £5.51 off the price, or 52 off the price. That's for both of those. And then we also have a rectangular one in the same idea, same kind of ilk. And I've got the boards here that James has done to show you. So you can see the different sizes. They're like big matchboxes, aren't they, really?
They are. These are rectangular collection, and you can use both on these papers. I actually just use them to cut the papers out, and then I use the papers to make up, and this is where we're going to go with it, just to show you what that can look like. If you cut them out of the papers, you're going to create something that looks just like that. So it creates a little mini canvas ready to go.
But in paper or card?
But in paper or cards, ready, and it looks brilliant.
£19.99 for both of those in the rectangles. Okay, and we're going to use those in the demo, aren't we?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Right.
Should we have a look, break it down, and we'll go through some of the other little bits. So you're talking about acetate, Dave, earlier on. That's exactly what I've done here with the film strip, because it lends itself so well. So I've stamped onto the acetate.
So what ink did you use to do that?
I actually used the perfect medium, and then I went over with some black embossing powder. Brilliant. You could use a StazOn, but I just like to use that look. It's something I tend to have sort of water-based things mainly. So I went to my perfect medium and then over the top with embossing powder. So we'll have a look at that as we break it down.
Okay.
But I've kind of created here the idea of maybe an 8x8 journaling page, scrapbooking page. You could shrink it down, make a piece of wall. You could do anything you want. And I've actually added in, like I was saying, some photos that I took actually. I went through some photos on my phone, found one. Believe it or not, I did actually take that as well.
Did you?
It's not straight off of Google. I did actually take that.
Brilliant.
And I put it into one of Sam's little slide hiders. So let's break this down, because there's lots to go through, and I just want to share with you what I've done very, very quickly. So it started life as one of Tracy's amazing backing papers. It does a lot of the work for you already. Just trimmed it down. They are 8x8. When you take the strip away from the top, they're exactly an 8x8 paper. And I can go in, use our same ink pads that I've been using, because these colours do work very well together, and just go around the edges just to create that sort of slight halo, sort of vignette look, just to focus in on the centre of our piece of work that we're going to work on. Very, very subtle, very subtle, because the paper's already nicely distressed. It's got all the background, but it's just creating a very, very tiny element to it. It's one of those subtle things that you won't even necessarily notice, but it will draw the eye into the middle of that piece of paper that we're now going to work on, that Tracy's already created for us. I've then gone ahead, mounted that up onto a card background, and I've also had a play with some of her stamps as well. I've gone in with a protected specimen, a couple of the butterflies. I've stamped those in just to add another layer of interest. And I've even, if I just turn it, you can see glistening there, some of that amazing tinting powder again from Francoise, using that big passport
I'm a massive fan of the tinting powder.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good. I love it.
I absolutely love it. It is so popular. So I'm. How we do? We've got time, haven't we? Let's stamp and play with it again, because it is a nice one. I want to have a go with that passport stamp.
Got about 12 minutes. So.
Yeah, we got time. So let's pop that in.
What time are your shows tomorrow for people?
2 o'clock. First one's at 2, and I'm back on at 6. And considering I'd only sort of appear every sort of, 4 or 5 weeks, I'm suddenly back.
You are, yeah.
Yeah, 4 days in a space of a week.
So are you doing this twice tomorrow?
Just once. Just once tomorrow, yeah, and something different at 6 o'clock. And all the demonstrations tomorrow will be using different stamps, different ideas. So, yeah, if you kind of getting some inspiration, maybe you've ordered this. If you want to get some more ideas, watch again at 2 o'clock, because there will be some different ideas on there. So let me show you how this looks over the top of the papers, because this is where it comes into its own again.
Every time you look at these papers, you'll see something different that you missed the first time.
Yeah, there's loads of
much going
inspiration
on
in there. I mean, I've been working with these for a number of hours now, and I keep spotting even like musical script here, little bits of paper, so many inspirational bits, little tags. Closer you look, the more you see. There's so many layers to it that Tracy's designed in. And I think it's great that from speaking to her and talking to her about as a child walking around Suffolk. She's from Suffolk, and all of the nature reserves and museums and the inspiration that she's kind of come and brought together for this collection. So let's pop over the top of that stamped area, because we can't really see it until I do that.
Tinting powder again.
Tinting powder, and you can see it just works perfectly with this paper and this colourway, and you don't even necessarily have to carry the whole cover, the whole area. I'm quite happy just to get that sort of broken elements to it, and that's the nice thing with this. You can kind of get away with lots of different bits. Yeah, I'll brush off the excess.
Well, the tinting powder is, you get 50 millibits.
It's a big pot.
It's a big pot.
Yeah, it is.
And as with any embossing powder, it's surprising how little you actually use, even for quite a large stamp. But see the difference it makes? It gives you the shine, but it also gives you that kind of aged effect in a subtle way. It doesn't take anything, it doesn't cover anything up.
No.
It just overlays on top.
It does. So you've still got the paper showing through, and if I hadn't have done this, you can probably start to see the difference now. If I just move that around, you can see that glistening where I've already heated it up, and it just darkens it down, sort of ages the background even more so, but it adds this other layer to your background. It kind of makes it unique. It makes that piece of paper your own creation then, just using Tracy's stamps and the tinting powder. There we go, and we've got that corner just finished off really nicely there.
The light so you can see. You can see the shine.
Perfect. It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely shine.
It just adds a different element. So that's all I've done there in that corner, just to create that complete background piece. So let's have a play with our canvas little die. So what these look like when you get them home, they are going to look like the outer piece like this, and that's going to create absolutely everything for you. All the box and canvas edges, the little tags, and you can place it over the top of your papers just like so. So you can frame them up. You can look through and see what you want, and that's exactly what I've done here. And I then went ahead and I cut that out of there. So by cutting that through, that's going to give me that piece there. And then all it does is it cuts out and forms all of the creases for you, and you can actually make it into a little canvas. So you've even got the tabs there that you can just do one side here.
So it's a canvas made out of card or paper, basically, which is really cute.
Yeah. So it works really, really well with these papers. And you can obviously, once you've got this die, you could do it with blank card if you want to, and stamp on it. You could do absolutely anything that you want. Let me just get my bone folder just to hold that in. Just push the little tabs in the corner there. Do the other two on this side, and then depending on how you want to treat it and where you've kind of framed stuff, you can make it a canvas so that the detail you want is on the outside, like I've done here with the moths, or you could turn around and put it on the inside, like I've done here with the little ladybirds, and I've actually created a frame, so you can do a canvas or a frame. That's exactly what I've done there. So I've just taken those two together like that, and I'm going to use those to build on top of my card base. I'm going to pop those to one side, and we'll come back to that in just a moment, because I've also gone ahead and had a play with some of Tracy's tags here. And again, all I've done is gone ahead, stamped down this one with the class, insecta, subclasses. It's got winged insects and all the different orders and all just the sort of thing you'd see in a museum, in the corner of a little dusty museum. And again, we can take our stamps that we've got here. So I've got things like the accepted stamp. I think I just love sort of, it's a bit like being in a post office, isn't it? So bang, accepted. So you can build up your own little story, accept, decline, lots of little bits and pieces like that. And you can even turn around, put a little squiggle in the corner, maybe your signature like you've signed it off, and create that little bit of story behind it, which I think it just builds up the layers. It makes it yours. Again, going back to our Woof and Gur inks, I can go ahead and add a little bit of detail around the outside, like so. Dirty that down.
Well, it's gone down a storm tonight. You've loved this collection. We've only got about 5 or 6 minutes left on the show, but remember the show tomorrow with this for more demonstrations is 2 p.m. So if you can't watch it live, try and record it or watch it back tomorrow when you get home on the app. So we're going to bring in our acetate die, and I'm just going to start to, what I'm going to do is, because I know we're short on time, is I'm just going to bring in the places and just start to position them and show you where they go. So I glued these down into position. Over a quarter of the stock has gone, James. It's going to be interesting tomorrow then. Yeah, well, a lot of people watch this back later on in the evening if the kids are still up, and you watch back maybe at 10 or 11 o'clock tonight. So yeah, live at 10 to 9, over a quarter of the stock gone.
And this is what I do, lots of little blank spaces. You can even put in, I'm from Somerset, you can put in a date that's maybe important to you, you could sign it. So you can build up a real story to the piece as well. And then I just want to share with you, if I just pop that to one side, we've got a nice little space here where I just want to show you very quickly the die from sample. We'll have a proper look at this tomorrow, and then we'll have a bit more time tomorrow to have a look at this one. And this is a die that will cut out, I think Dave's got it there, this slide. It's a real nice antique slide. Just like I used to actually use these, I can remember at school and uni. And what I've done is I've gone ahead and again, I'm just going to age this down around the edges while Dave shows you the die.
Well, there is the die if you want to recreate this. It's 1650. There you go. And it's Sam Poole who's designed this. So you've got the actual piece of film and you've also got the casing that the film goes in, I presume. Is that right?
That's right. Yeah.
Well, that's right, because then it goes into the projector.
That's right. Yeah, you remember that.
Yeah. Not 1650, we're taking £2 off, £14.50. If that takes you back to slide projectors when you were younger, it does me, GS2889 is your item number for that one.
So I've gone ahead, I've actually printed off a little photo that I took there. I could even go ahead and add some of Francois's tinting powder over the top. I've cut one of those out. I've just gone around, aged that down, then got my little photo, I've popped it inside there. And also, just really a quick note to say, if you've gone for the paper pad, these here on the outside, don't waste the front cover. No. These are perfect. You can actually frame them up.
Ah, brilliant.
And the little squares are absolutely perfect for it. So if you haven't got any photos, use this, because it's like a free piece of paper.
Yeah.
So don't forget to always use your fronts of your paper pads.
You've had fun with this.
I have. You can tell I've fiddled with lots of different elements of this. Yeah. I've gone ahead, done that. I've taken my one of my red stamps again, stamped that over the top. I've actually used some of Francois's tinting powder there, which you can see just glistening. Again, it just ages that. If you look at the flower that is white there, and it's just sepia there, just does that for you automatically without having to do anything. Obviously, don't use original photos, use a copy, because it will adhere to it, and that's it. So, and then I'm going to place that one there. It just builds up this lovely, the idea of a curator's desk, and then when it's all stuck down together, it's going to look something like that. And it doesn't matter, like I say, whether it's a card front, piece of wall art, with something you're going to stand up, but it's something you can really make it your own.
It's so interesting. It's fun. You've had a lot of fun doing it, I can tell that, absolutely. And you are loving this collection today. Just in case you just switched on, let me remind you what you're going to get in the collection. It's a brand new designer to Creative Expressions. Her name is Tracy Fox. Tracy, your collection's gone down a storm here, just to let you know if you're watching. So let me show you here what you get first of all. The stamp sets, you're going to get this one, which is your Bugology negatives. So you've got the film strip and the single piece of film as well. All of these bugs are separate stamps. There's not one big one. And then you've got all the wording and so on down the side there, numbers for the samples and the word sample and so on. You're going to get this, which is your passport backgrounds with all the frank marks on there, of course, as well. Love it. Then you've got all the kind of classification, stamps that you need, where you log things, record the date, where you found them, date them, sign them, that sort of thing. So you're getting all of those, and you're also going to get, again, more of the same, but of course different designs, accepted and declined. You've had a lot of fun with that.
You can see how you've got the tag there that I use. There's so many different ways you can use them.
Absolutely brilliant. So you get all of that, and you're going to get this most beautiful, look at those, the beautiful printed paper pad. So double-sided, it's just so exciting and different and beautiful, and it's all £54.99, but it is on 2 split payments of £27.49. Now, let me show you what's coming up tomorrow then. 1 o'clock, we're live as we always are, with brand new We Are Makers Stamp Forge, with Julie from the office is going to be doing that tomorrow at 1. Followed by Entomology and James, as we said, at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. More great demos from James. Framed Sentiments with Sentimentally Yours. Phil is back. I've not done a show with Phil yet. It's good that he's here at HobbyMaker. Brand new at 4 o'clock, We Are Makers, the Stamp Forge with Julie at 4 p.m. Second look at the Framed Sentiments with Sentimentally Yours and Phil at 5. More crafting deals and inspiration with Creative Expressions and James at 6. A different show to the earlier one. Brand new Halloween with Leona and Glitzcraft at 7 o'clock. And then brand new The Graceful Light, Clean and Simple from Carnation Crafts at 8 p.m. That is the way we look for tomorrow. I've got a couple of days off. I'll see you on Friday at 1. Thank you, James.
Thank you.
Been brilliant. Really enjoyed that. I've learned something as well.
It's great. Great collection to have fun with.
Enjoy tomorrow and enjoy the next day. And I'll see you on Friday at 1. Stay tuned though and watch back some of your favourite shows today from today on HobbyMaker.